Hello and welcome to North v South 2025 here in Oxford. Rob Gooch with Helen the Prettyman. Hello, Helen.
Hello, good morning.
Excited?
Oh, yeah, super excited.
Drop your clipboard.
Yeah, good start.
Right, so we have a full packed 2 days of box lacrosse here this weekend.
Yeah.
On the fields behind the floor behind me, we've got the B squad. So we've got the South squad in white to my left and the North squad in navy blue to my right. We've got the squad list in front of us. We'll run through all the names and numbers later, but this is going to be a cracking game, and this just begins the action because following this, we've got the men's A squads.
Yep.
And then the women playing.
Yes.
First time North v South women, but it's not
Yes.
strictly North v South.
No,
Explain
no.
the squads.
So we're still kind of working on building up a big kind of playing pool of women and players. So I think that it's just been a little bit tricky geographically this year to make those even. So it's, from my understanding of it, is it's kind of pooling everyone together, and then it's been split into 2 teams by new head coach of the women's programme, Conor Dockery, and the manager, Meredith Ingham Clark, to kind of make it as even as possible.
Yeah, big shout to Meredith, by the way, in case I forget, who's done a lot of the hard work in the background, getting the women's teams here this weekend. So one women's team is going to be called Boxford Blaze, wearing
Yes.
the blue Boxford kit.
Yes.
And the other team is the Washington Washington Angels, was it?
Oh,
I've
it's
actually forgotten. Washington ALLSTARS.
Washington ALLSTARS.
Now,
And the Boxford Blaze, yeah.
I've not seen this kit. What colour is it?
I don't know, I've not seen it either.
So we'll all look forward to seeing
It's
it.
going to be a day of firsts.
And both those kits were kits that have been donated to the programme here, which is really good. So thank you for everyone who's made these things happen. So, going through a few of the formalities before we get going. These games today are going to be run over 4 times 12-minute quarters with a running clock. Tomorrow they might be a little bit longer because we've got 1 less game tomorrow. I've run through the schedule. First game starts in 11 minutes, men B. 11:45 is the men A. 1 o'clock women, and 2:15 the second men B game. And the men B are playing 2 games. Women are playing 2 games, 1 today, 1 tomorrow. Mm-hmm. And then the men's A squads are playing 3 games, 1 today and 2 tomorrow. And I take a breath.
Yes. Well, I'm glad that you just ran that through because I also wasn't super aware of the schedule yet. So it's good to see what it's going to be doing. So 4 12-minute periods. That'll be good. At least it's a little bit cooler today, not quite as intense as summer league's been.
If this was last weekend, it would have been a little bit warm.
It would indeed. But very excited to get going.
So you're going to join me on the mics when you can, but you've got to get ready for the third game. So you'll be with us for this first game and some of the second game, possibly.
Possibly, yeah.
Great stuff. And then since we've last been on air with down here in Oxford, all sorts have happened. We had E-Box and She-Box.
Yes, my goodness, yeah.
Talk to us about She-Box.
She-Box was super fun. So we went not as an England programme. We had the Dolphins, who I was playing for. We had Edinburgh. We had players playing for Ireland. I think there was Switzerland in there as well. So I think basically getting as many players out as possible to go and get that kind of experience in, the intensity of a tournament. So it was a great time. It was so good to be out with the girls again. Meet some opponents who you kind of match up well with, some who, I don't know, point out a few of the holes in your game, but essentially we were a touring team. Same with Edinburgh, so I think just good to get out and play.
Well, we're going to have a word with Albert Whitehead, who was one of the coaches out there. He's going to have a word with us later in the day.
Perfect.
So I look forward to hearing from him. Right, so we'll let the teams carry on warming up. We'll get off the floor so we don't get hit by any stray balls. And then we can start talking through the 2 squads.
Cool.
Okay, so as the teams are warming up, let's just go through a few more things for the day. So, with big thanks obviously to our referee crew who are here all weekend. We have John Pordham, who's our referee in charge, Dennis Cheng, Rob Clark, Rhiannon Jones and Izzy Keane. I think we'll also have Jane Lee refereeing a game later in the day as well. So thanks to the referees, without them we can't play lacrosse. And as always, a big thanks to my producer, the man behind the camera, Glenn Hodnett from Lacrosse Live UK. Glenn was up at the crack of dawn, coming down from Stockport, got everything set up, got the live stream running. Thank you, Glenn, for everything you do for the game. So just over 7 minutes before we get this first game underway. Okay, let's go through, Helen, let's go through the team sheets. We've got the teams. I'll start with the North and then you can go through with the South.
Okay.
So, the North. 0-0 is Noah Arneson in goal. 14, Stephen Smith. Another 0-0, but an outfield runner, Kelton Phipps, so we should easily see the 0-0 in goal and the 0-0 as a runner. 17 is Jacob Arneson, that's the brother of Noah. We got Archie Bland, 26, Rob McNay, 25, Patrick Roach, 31, Chris Wood, 15, Matt Gale, 16, Craig Ford, 39, James Holt, 88. These are now the offensive guys. James Holt, 88, Daniel Meller, 99, Chris Bland, who's the father of Archie Bland, number 1. Really looking forward to seeing Chris play. He's of a certain age now, but really looking forward to seeing him play. Last time I played with Chris would have been in 2010. That's how long ago I last played with Chris. Ethan Livesey is number 4. And then they have 2 left-handed offensive players. Kai Jeffries, number 2, and Charlie Morley, number 40. Helena, the South.
So for your South squad this morning, in goal we have number 61, Noah Gazensky. And then in defence, number 4, Aaron Idobor. Number 1, Andrew Leggett. Number 10, Jack Nichols. 11, Jacob Lynch. 21, Jake Mohareb. 13, Matt Morgan. 15, Oliver Dawson, and 24, Toby Deans. And then in offence, number 7, Dale Haxton, 8, Paul Milner, 25, Russell Farrer, 12, Tyler Rodberg, 14, Kyle Johnston, 23, Tom Riley, and number 9, Thomas Anaya.
And we also have Ben Stowe. The South have got 2 goalies. I don't know how they're going to go half and half, but Ben Stowe is currently in goal warming up. He's wearing 0-1. So, I was watching the North warm up. They've got a lot of size and offense. 3 of their rightio players with Chris Bland and James Holt and Daniel Meller. Mm-hmm. They're going to be physical. I know that. The South.
The South's a little bit more mixed, I think. We see a couple of names in here that we may be expecting. Paul Milner, Tyler Rodberg. But Russ Farrer, Dale Haxton normally in more of a kind of D transition role, so maybe they're a little bit short on offensive guys this morning.
Yeah, look at the offense. So Rodberg, Farrer, dangerous on the right hand side.
Yeah, can
Give
be.
Paul Milner space and he's going to bang them in, as we see in Winter League. Tom Riley on lefty O is pretty handy. So this is going to be a really interesting matchup.
Yeah. For sure, a lot of names that I don't recognise, which is always exciting to see how new guys coming in, how they kind of match up.
Yep, and this is a 2-game series, the first game and the last game today. A lot of these guys from the North team would have been playing in the Friday night Manchester, so the Friday night league up in Macclesfield near Manchester. So they're probably going to be sort of box ready.
Yeah, for sure. I think those have been a really great few matches to kind of get back into the box mindset and also gain a bit of chemistry playing with those guys.
So in the south, Noah's just jumped in goal to finish his warm-up. He's wearing the grey goalie gear.
Right then. 90 seconds. Let's clear the ball.
Okay, we are getting ready for game one, the first men's B game, North v South. The starting players are entering the floor. Our officials are on the floor. We have Rhiannon Jones, we have Izzy Keane, and we have Dennis Cheng. North shooting left to right in the navy blue, South in predominantly white. Jake Moharab, number 21, looks like he's getting ready for be the face player for the South. Right, here we go.
So South starting with 3 back. Immediately a more defensive kind of starting place.
Yeah, and for the North taking the face, looking for number 36, and I can't see him on my sheet.
Neither can I, so that's a good start.
We'll work out who that
Only
is.
15 on the shorts there. It might be Chris Wood.
Could be Chris Wood. We'll find out. We will work that out. We'll get that fixed up at quarter time. And we're underway. North v South 2025. Farah picks it up for the South. Goes underneath. Shoots. Crease violation. North ball. Aggressive start from the South.
Very aggressive start, but we love to see that kind of action.
Great to see Russ back. He had a broken neck a couple of 18 months ago. Back playing box. Jeffries, number 2 for the North. Tries to go low, puts it back high, back to Jeffries. No route look there. Nice balls on the floor. It's a shot clock violation, but they've thrown it away. It's Ollie Dawson bringing it forward. South ball. With Tom Riley. No, not with Tom Riley. Who's got it? It's Tyler Rodberg, number 12. So Naya, 9, over to Rodberg. Paxton sets a pick. Gets the pop inside. Mishandles. This could be a breakaway. Archie Bland. Saves Stowe. Andrew Leggett brings it over half for the South. So what do you think the keys to this game are, Helena? Ground balls, breakaways? What's it going to be?
I think the key to every game is ground ball, to be honest. It's going to be smart decision making because inevitably, I mean, I might be wrong, but I would imagine that these Northern guys have had a little bit more exposure to the game, a little bit more kind of regular.
We've got a goal! Tyler Rodberg. There was also a delayed penalty at that point. That will be scrubbed by the goal.
Well, undo what I said, because the South are the ones that are getting on the scoreboard first.
Well, South had the first shot. You've got to shoot the score.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. South, 1 up.
2.5 minutes into this first period.
North
Sticks
lost
flying.
his stick. Ball's on the floor. It's all right, battle in there.
Yeah, a lot of bodies in there, not a lot of balls being picked up. But it's the North who are coming up with it.
That's Jacob Arneson, 17, winning that ground ball for the North. Right, let's see a North attack. Some of the more physical offensive players are on the floor. Watch out for Chris Bland, number 1. A mere 51 years old, by the way, Chris Bland.
Is he really?
Yeah. Almost as old as me. But in his prime, when he was in his 20s, he was some player. Some player. Right, South have got a chance for a break. Oh, a mishandle. Toby Deans wants that back.
Yeah. It's okay, they've got a good 20 seconds on that shot clock. Don't have to rush into it.
For those new to box lacrosse, welcome. This is box lacrosse, indoor 6-side format, shot clock, 30-second shot clock. Paul Milner
There we
shoots
go.
and scores. We've got the replay. The defence just seemed to... Let's see where Paul, he's number 8, gives the ball off.
Yeah, defenders drifting in. That's okay. Yeah, good pick, not a switch.
Yeah, no switch there. Nice little pick by Rodberg there. Opened up a lane straight down the middle. Milner bags the corner. Oh, he gets absolutely destroyed by Jack Nichols. All legal from the front. Jeffries has it for the North.
Oh, rather him than me, though, I'll tell you the much.
Yeah, hope he's okay.
Yeah.
He walked off the floor okay. Jeffries rips, saves Stowe. And South come away with it. Morgan gets over half. There's a pass ahead of him. And there's a good first save from Arneson. And a save clear. So Stephen Smith, 14. And there's Livesey, number 4. Morley is 40 with the ball. Up against Morgan. Swings the ball over. This is Mellor, 99. Pass
2 seconds,
inside.
Got to get a shot off.
Saves Stowe.
Oh, it's a good stick.
Yeah, good pressure for the North. They've won it back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a player coming in, swiping and missing. Still with the North, with Jeffries. 20 seconds on the shot clock. So in box, the right-handed players generally stay on the left-hand side. The left-handed players generally stay on the right-hand side. It's all about shooting angles. Still with North, with Bland, who's just puts it into the corner.
It's a smart play.
Yeah, and Oliver Dawson has it for the South, brings it over half. Gives it to Haxton, and there's Rodberg, who opened the scoring for the South. Back to Haxton. Just a loose pass, but now he's under huge pressure. That's going to be over and back. Once you take it over half, you can't bring it back. Livesey 4 has it for the North. No, now with Jeffries. Gives Morley the sign, gives it to Morley, up against Morgan. Sorry, up against Legger. Bland in the corner, under pressure from Haxton. Turns him. Gets a Jeffries, a one-timer. And a goal.
That's it, and that was a lovely little quick release here. Almost didn't even look in. So he starts in the corner here.
Turns Haxton. And Jeffries just
It's
smart
almost
move.
like a little... Barely even touches his stick before he releases it. Lovely finish.
So a quick word for the coaches. For the South, we've got Rob Ingham-Clark. And for the North, we've got Chris Wayner. Again, can't play without their help, support. South on the attack, Haxton 7. Up to Farah. Riley down to, just a mishandle there. Johnson 14. Still picks it up from the corner. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, don't put it there. North ball. Smith. Waiting for Holt, who has it, 88. Gives it to Morley. Lots of action in the middle. People trying to set picks and screens. Oh, there's an intercept. This could be a breakaway. Andrew Leggett. Good save. Oh, but he's put it back in.
Yeah, can't do that.
You can't put it back into the goal in box. But the goalie didn't touch it, so I think the Northern player could have picked it back up. Yeah. If the goalie would have touched it, that would have been a foul. Anyway, straight away North are on the attack. Breath of stuff, and we're coming up to 3 minutes. Bland for the North. Drives to goal, shoots just wide. Stowe collects. An outlet. Jacob Lynch, number 11. Rodberg. Up against Chris Wood. Farah inside scores.
Nice.
Let's see where Farah came from there. Did he?
He's straight off bench, just cutting the middle. I think he's coming.
Late man off the bench.
Yeah.
3-2-1. Here he comes.
Straight through the middle.
Puts it in the corner. Lovely.
Very nice.
Good work. Right, it should be 3-1 to the North, 3-1 to the South. We'll get that scoreboard fixed in a minute. We have Daniel Mellor taking his time up top, gives it to Jeffries. 17 on the shot clock. This is Morley. Good look inside, hits Jeffries, shoots, save Stowe. Holt gets it in the corner, 88.
3 seconds, gotta shoot.
Good job there, Ollie Dawson held him up. Oh, too many men against... Do they try and jump early to get on offense?
I think it's against the South.
Against the South.
Back on.
This will be our first power play of the day. This is a North v South power play.
North v South power play. Yes, it is.
That's just a little throwback to
Little
Utica.
throwback to the world.
We have a world lacrosse power play. This is a North v South power play. North are going to be 5 against the South 4. For, well, at least 2 minutes. We've got less than that in the quarter.
Pretty much shot clock is game clock on this one. 24 seconds, 26 left in the first quarter.
Oh, yeah.
That's a nice finish.
James Holt bags it just before half-time, has a rest as well. That releases the penalty, and we are at water time. So at the quarter, South 3, North 1.
North 2. That will take you to
Sorry,
3-2.
North 2, yes, North 2.
With that goal there.
Oh.
Well, South off to a bit of a flying start there, getting some early goals on, but North have come back with some absolute rippers there.
Yeah, just time to take a breath.
Yeah, for reals.
How did it feel? Any questions?
Right, let's get this.
If there's a reset, press that. If it goes to 0, you have to press reload and start again.
So just before we start this second quarter, so this weekend a lot of the women's players get to sort of meet the new coaching team from England.
Yes.
So Connor.
Yep.
And everyone knows Millie because Millie was with you with
Yes.
the Worlds, and
Yeah.
Elliot.
And Elliot, yep.
Connor's not here today, but he's here tomorrow, I believe.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Cool. And we've also got... So Millie and Elliot will be with BOXFORD Blaze, and then
Nick Bickerton
Yes.
is with the other team, yes.
and somebody else.
We'll work that out and get that later. It's on my phone
I know
somewhere.
my coaches.
That's all you need to know.
yeah.
Who do I need to listen to? Here we go. Second quarter. 1-goal game. Farah collects for the South. Turns. Swings it across. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's Oliver Dawson, 15. Right. Haxton has it, top centre. Shot through traffic, save. That will reset the shot clock. Body, oh, hello. That was a bit near the boards, but the refs seem happy with it.
Yep, North coming away with it. Got a man, but South have got a defender in already.
That was Jacob Arneson spinning and shooting there. That's an over and back. South ball. With the Leggett's. To Rodberg. Milner, far side. Look to feed Anaya there.
Shot, save.
North have got 10 seconds to get this over half. They've got 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That will be a 10-second violation. No. Play on. Jeffries has it, far side number 2. North defence get on, North offence get on. Sorry, defence off, offence on. Bland goes over the top. Just tidying up the North numbers. Number 36 is Matt Gale. So 36 Matt Gale. The ball's on the floor right under Ben Stowe's feet. And Matt Morgan brings it over the half for the South. This is the B team, South B, North B. Following this will be the men's A game. Following that, the women, and then following that, the finale of the men's B series. They're just playing a 2-game series, aggregate winners, if it's tied 1-1.
Yes.
Shot from range. Got the save, gets the reset. Farah goes underneath. Oh, tries to look for Anaya, missed him. Still with the South ball, 24 seconds on the clock. That's thrown up, still in the arena. This is Rodberg. Shoots just wide. 5 on the shot clock.
It's a good effort, never to give up on those last few seconds.
Yeah.
Because if the defence starts leaking, thinking that it's going to be the end, that's when you're going to get kind of.
Could get the goal. Could get a shot clock reset if it hits the goal in the frame. Provided everyone else is getting off, then you're good. Right, North on the ball. Shot wide. This should be collected by Holt. It is.
Always a lane.
Saves Stowe off the legs. And Stowe can outlet to Lynch. There's a chance here.
Yeah, numbers.
Just wide. Still with Lynch. No, ball's on the floor.
I like that look though. Like the South player sealing the defender. They've got the numbers advantage.
One of the many things you can do in box that you can't do in field is then interfere with the with the player without the ball. Seal them off so they can't run anywhere. Shot clock violation, North ball. Here's a look for Bland.
Oh, that come a couple of seconds earlier. That was.
Shoots on the turn, but now is trapped. The South player in the corner, but he's evaded that nicely. Just getting the shot clock set to 21. No, it's back to 30. There we go, shot clock's 21. Rodberg has it. Just waiting for the whistle. We're live. Okay, we're live. This is Haxton. Behind. Crease dive. And a save. South need to win this, and they do. I think that's Rodberg. Riley, 23. Back to Rodberg. Paxton gets on the floor. There's Milner. No, sorry, that's Russ Farah there. Paxton. Two seconds on the shot clock.
It's just that shot clock awareness that I think that the South are getting caught out on a little bit.
Yeah.
That even though they've got the goal advantage at the moment, they are, when it's getting to that kind of blue-red call, I think they're just not quite used to that.
Yeah. And of course these guys haven't played with each other before.
Yeah.
Well, certainly not recently. North are being called for a delay of game. Right, so James Holt's coming across to serve the penalty. That'll be a 2-minute minor, delay of game. This gives the South their first power play of the day. Let's see how they're set up. We've got Farah, Rodberg, Milner, Anaya and Johnson. 3 righties, 2 lefties. Just working the ball around the edge. Rodberg then gets to the middle. Farah tries from top centre, good save. So Chris Wood, 15, has it. Just the 4 North players on. They're on the man down, so probably wouldn't rush to go to goal. Just see if we can eke out this shot clock. Bland from range, save from Stowe. Oh, and they're giving it, no, probably giving it back, but South have it. There's a chase in the corner.
Ooh. A knee slide into the corner to avoid the boards.
There's got to be a hold there somewhere. South come up with it. North have it. Shouts of chill coming from the North bench.
Ooh, big hit over the line there.
And a breakaway chance. Oh, he's giving it to the righty. And that crossed the line. Dawson there with the goal. Oliver Dawson, let's have a look. It's a goal.
I'm not sure what the 2 defenders were contesting about that.
Were they contesting about something happening around the halfway line?
Potentially, or I don't know if they thought it was a crease violation. It sure looked like the ball went in the net to me.
Well, refs gave it. Back to a 2-goal cushion for the South. Paxton has it for the South. Gives it to Rodberg. There's Riley. We'll bring it down to this side for the lefties. A swing to Farah. To Paxton, who shoots off the backboards, back with Anaya.
5 seconds, got to get another shot up if they're going for that. Nope, South, North come away with it. But the ball's on the floor.
He's left the ball behind. His teammate picks it up. That's Smith, 14, picked that up. We've got Morley in the corner. Mellor, 99, top centre, under no pressure. Here comes his check. Riley shoots wide. There's Ebador, number 4.
Trying to hit
Aaron
Milner
Ebador.
coming off the bench.
Someone picked that ball up. Mellor, 99, brings it over half for the North. How much left in this? Nearly coming to the end of the second, last 30 seconds of the second. Shot clock and a reset, still with the North with Bland, spinning, twisting, save Stowe, launches it.
8 seconds left in the second quarter. Might not be enough time.
Time, blood whistle.
That is half time.
Yes,
South
it is.
4, North 2. Let's see if you can bring a quick word with some of the with the coaches.
There's two shots. There's this shot clock and that shot clock. Just be clear, there's not point figures out here. There's a lot of people try to throw big tech, like physical body techs around the board. Like, at least one guy went crashing into them, obviously he missed, that's fine. There's a lot of people here who don't have a lot of box experience. So I can throw a hit against the line. Obviously we've got a guy who broke his neck. Someone did that to us. Yeah, there's just a point to like raise it, fine, no. You can have a big hit.
The problem is about this sport, so why we have the quarter board as well, is because if you're new in school, if someone just really wants to and not very it's fine. If it, but if this is the goal here, the goal here, that you do this in here, and you think that even on a slab on a bed, just so that like this, then I would go back. So if they stump him going, it's a big one. So
So you can play where they were like all like because it wasn't out of the crease.
I'm just going to have a quick word with Robingham Clark, South coach. 4-2, good start.
4-2, good start. Yeah, we're happy with the way the guys are playing. It's certainly it's warm today, although noteworthy, it's not quite as warm as it has been in some recent weeks. The guys are playing well. We're moving the ball, we're swinging it. A couple of adjustments we'd like to make at half-time break, but happy with the way the guys are playing. The North, playing with a lot of intensity, which is good. It's a game that we all look forward to.
Are you switching up goalie? Is Noah coming in for the second half?
Noah is coming in for the second half, so Ben's done a great job so far. Noah, I'm sure, is going to do a fantastic job as well. It's important to get everyone a bit of game time, and everyone gets better.
And these guys obviously haven't played as a group together before, but you gave them a talk earlier on. What were your main talking points in the change room before you came out?
I think the really key thing is to run. You know, it's the fastest you run should be getting off the floor. You know, it gives us an opportunity for our offense to get on in transition, and it also means that if we're leaking, it means our defense get on to prevent their transition. You know, run to win.
So good luck for the second half. Right, Helena, who can we grab from the north?
They have a very deep team chat.
We're grabbing. So Helena, you've had you were just listening into what some of the North team talk there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Spill the beans.
I'm gonna lose friends over it, but yeah, I just think North have got a lot more to give in this second half of the game. They want to give a bit more contact. They should give a little bit more contact. That was the warm up. This is now kind of where the game's
Game time now,
yeah.
second half. Well, it's only a 2-goal game. Anything can happen.
Absolutely.
We will get off the floor, and our second half starts in just over 3 minutes.
Great.
Right, before we kick off the second half in just over 2 minutes, just for those who are interested in the amount of box lacrosse now happening following this over the summer. So on Sunday the 20th of July, there's going to be a session for women up in Macclesfield.
Okay.
Yeah. 25th, Friday the 25th to Sunday the 27th is the Tasco Cup in Macclesfield. There's going to be men's and women's teams there.
Yes, absolutely. If you are a new player looking to get involved with that, please reach out to us on our socials.
And then on Sunday the 14th, we have an open women's session in London. Perfect opportunity for anyone who wants to try box for the first time.
Yeah.
That should be at a venue like this, similar to this as a venue in Millwall, similar to this. So that's on the 14th. On the 28th, there's going to be an equivalent session in Stockport. I don't know what venue are they looking at? And then on Sunday the 26th of October, back here in Oxford, we have a 6-hour session where we've got 3 hours of an open men's session, followed by 3 hours of an open women's session.
Okay.
Again, perfect for anyone who wants to try box for the first time, or those then looking ready for the men's and women's trials that are in November.
Yeah, really exciting. All of those dates are on the Instagram at England Box Lacrosse for the women's programme. So there's also one November the 2nd, which will be in the Midlands as an open session. But you can see all the key dates for 2025 into 26, including the open sessions, trials, Winter League, and then squad sessions following that. So get those in your diaries.
And we'll talk about maybe the trials in November at the end of the third quarter.
Okay.
Right, players are back out onto the floor for this third quarter. South B are leading North B 4-2. Okay, second half, here we are, more ground ball battles. North should come away with this, and they do. Smith has it, 14 for the North. Gets it across to Chris Bland, number 1. Jeffries, he'll be one of the coaches for the North A team later. Part of the England coaching setup. Great to have Kai with us within the England setup. Ball's in the corner. Nichols from the south gets it and gets it safely up into the offensive half. Toby Deans, 24, gets it to Rodberg. Deans does a bump, he's got room inside. Rodberg doesn't find him. Dean shoots.
Yeah, the shot there, see Toby Deans has got a little bit of extra height on him that some of those other players don't have, so he's kind of well set up to shoot over. Like really use his defender as a screen there.
Shot clock, ball goes blue with the North. Morley swings it across to Bland. Bland goes direct for goal, shoots. Save Arneson. Sorry, Kozenski. Sorry, Noah Kozenski in the south goal now in the grey top. Another shot, just wide. South come away with it. This is Lynch, number 11.
Good patience.
Yeah, they're getting their changes on, offensive guys on. Here's Farah, back to Milner. Back to Farah.
I think the South just looking a little bit quicker at initiating their offense. That's nice from Farah. He's really wanting to go for those crease steps today.
He's been thinking about diving shots all morning, I think.
He really has. And good pressure from South, but oh, he did so well to almost keep that over.
We have a penalty. Delay of game. Who's it going against? It's going against the North, I think. Just get this sorted out. I think this will be a North ball. I don't think there was a foul there. No. Nope. That's Tom Riley.
Got insider info from Kai Jeffries here.
I guess Jimmy means James Holt,
Yep,
88. So look out for 88.
It's going to be open in the middle. You heard it here first.
Right. North on the power play. Look out for 88 in the middle. Making a nuisance of himself. Bland, St Jeffries, back to Bland, fumbles it. Here's 88, Holt, back to Jeffries. Bland shoots, save, Kozenski. Safely out to Matt Morgan, pushes it up. Okay, South, have it.
So it's the North that come away with it. Mishandle there, but not under much pressure. So we'll start to get their offense on. They're still on a 5v4, so they have the advantage of a shot, a save, and out to Lynch, who's immediately under pressure by Jeffries, but stays with the South, get it over the half.
I thought he was coming to say hello to you then. Just
Yeah.
all the action directly in front of us.
I know. Jeffries being a real menace defending there.
Oh, pressure from Chris Wood. Gets the ball back for the North. This is Morley. There's a shot and a save, a shot clock reset. Norths will have it with Morley. That was Stephen Smith. It was finding someone in the back, but just a little bit too much in the
Better
back.
get this over because shot clock says they've only got 1 second left to get it over. So, I think
No, it's a
No, here we
reset.
go.
Rodberg has it, 12 for the South.
Right, penalties release, so we're back to full strength on both sides.
There's a save
Yeah.
and a long outlet. Oh, nearly collects. Kaczynski's out. There's a lot of action going on down there in the corner. 14 and 31, just saying hello to each other. That's Kyle Johnson, Patrick Roach.
Lot of noise there from the north and south.
They're both seeing 2 minutes for a little bit of handbags in the corner. It should be a South ball. We've got 5 minutes left in this third quarter.
Yeah. 5 minutes to go. No goals scored this period yet.
Right, so we're going to be 4 on 4 for 2 minutes.
And then one penalty will be released. I think it's the north penalty will be released, but the south is serving for 5.
Yeah. The South player was the instigator down there with a little bit of handbags.
Yeah.
So here's a good chance for the North to make a stand.
Yeah, they're going to be 4 on 4 for 2, and then 5 on 4 for 3. That's
Yeah.
quite a lot of man down.
And
time.
major penalties aren't released until there's a second goal. So
Yeah.
this is the North's chance to tie this thing up. Bland, 1, shoots wide. North should recover with Jeffries. Jeffries going himself. There's a save, Kaczynski. Needs to find a safe outlet, and he does.
They've got numbers.
Oh, there's a goal. Short-handed, Jacob Lynch. Oh, that's going to sting. Short-handed goal.
I mean, from before keeper had even picked up the ball, Lynch was already far down
Yeah.
the floor. It was good IQ. And a nice finish as well. He's on the wrong side.
Transitions are key in box.
They are. So it's still 4-4.
Yep, the South defender ran through the crease there. Matt Morgan's going to
can't
be
do
a North
that.
ball. Right, North player release. North are back to full strength, 5 players.
All right, so North are going to be man up for. Oh,
Morley
there we go. That's a
scores.
nice finish. I think they needed that.
They did. It doesn't release the South penalty because it's a major.
Yep.
So no one's looking at Morley. There's no one on this back side. Now there is. Too late though. Shot score. So now we're still 5-on-4. 2 minutes left in this third.
So we should go into the fourth period with them still being man down.
Yep. Unless the North score another. Battling for it behind the goal. South have come away with it.
Yep, there's nothing wrong with that.
Lynch brings it over half. Still with Jacob Lynch. Riley, 23, slows it down. Gets it low, gets it back. It's got Rodberg, far side, here he is. They're playing man down, so...
Well, they're in theory, they're on a penalty kill. So, I mean, in terms of the North defence, they could be doubling the ball.
Yeah, stick it in the corner and get off.
Right, less than a minute left.
Right, fine. There's Bland. I think he thought about shooting before he even had it in his stick. South is still on the penalty kill. Lynch having the run
Yeah,
around.
they need to get rid of that. Ball, Jacob Lynch getting under pressure, and now with Farah, so he'll run around all day.
He will. 10 seconds on the shot clock. How much in the game, Helena? 20?
23.
In the third quarter. No goal. Farah thought it sneaked through. Referee
That
was there.
Almost.
Just got through the legs but didn't cross the line. Okay, here's the last chance for the North in this third
5
period.
seconds to go.
End of the third quarter. Okay, fourth quarter. It is a 2-goal game.
Yes, very exciting. I think that was that one apiece, that quarter?
Yes, one apiece.
Another 12 minutes of playing this. You know, a scoreline of 5-3 is very close. So you wouldn't, I wouldn't want to place bets on it just yet.
Oh no.
30 seconds. 8 seconds and what's the score? 5-3.
Yeah, really good.
How long left of the penalty?
You know why? How long left of the penalty?
Right, John, let's go, John.
Keep it up. Let's have a great goal. Bring him in safe. Go on in, Dennis. Otherwise, I'll have
Okay, we do this every time, Helena, where we kind of just put our reputations on the line. I'll let you go first. Who are you going to go for? Because I'm going to go the opposite way.
After I just said, I won't make a bet on it.
Come on.
Do you know what? I normally would go North, but I've been impressed by the South this morning, and I'm as a Southerner myself, I'm going to say South.
All right, well, if you've got South, I get North. Come on, North. and we'll work out over the course of the weekend what the overall winner is
Yes.
from our
Well,
predictions.
my predictions are always wrong. So
That's out of the arena. It'll be a south ball. Morgan brings it down over half, gives it to Riley. All alone here on this left side, swings it all the way to Farrell, nearly intercepted. And there's the penalty release for the South. Kyle Johnson, who got a little bit excited earlier, has released. There's a Rodberg wide open save.
there was lots of space there in the goal.
Good save there, Arneson. Farah has it behind the goal. Oh, another mishandle. There's an in the back. White ball. Milner pushes it to Rodberg. Back to Milner. Inside, under pressure.
Got the lefty and righties on all sorts of the sides of the floor
Yeah.
here. Lefty on the righty side, righty on the left side. I think just figuring out what they're trying to do.
Either way, North have it. With Mellor, 99, gives it to Jeffries. There's Livesey, 4 back to Holt. Here's Mellor again. To Jeffries. Jeffries looks to go low. Shoots. Scores! Kai Jeffries.
Nice.
Well, yeah, there was anchor vacated. Let's have a look at Jeffries. He gets the ball now. The anchor's gone. He can go low.
Goes under. That is just defensively just a big no-no. Like you can't let him go under.
Yeah.
And Kai loves that move, and he can finish a shot.
Right, 1-goal game. Watch the boards. Oh, that's actually bland. Just a minor for boarding. It wasn't horrendous, but you've got to be careful around the boards. The refs key emphasis on safety.
To get a little bit of an insider kind of perspective on what the refs are calling today. It does vary from game to game, kind of how much you can get away with.
Yeah, refs are learning just as much as players are
Yeah.
learning. But anything around the boards is
Yeah, you've got to be
needs to be
vigilant around the
whistled.
boards. I've noticed a lot of calls for pushes. That's all right. I just won't push. There we go. That's a great shot,
Farah
straight down the
scores
middle.
from up top on the man up.
That's a good shot. I think that's a hard shot as well. Straight down the alley. Yeah, it's a good finish.
Brings back that 2-goal cushion. Farah has it again. The last goal scorer for the South gets it up to Rodberg. Back down to Farah. Back to Rodberg. Oh, there's an intercept.
Oh, that was nice.
Either way, it's coming over and back. North have it. There's whistles. North ball. With Jeffries. I think he was trying to find a player in the middle. But this is South. Good breakaway. And a save. North under pressure. They can't give it back in, and there's a 10-second count. 3,
They've got to get
2,
it over.
1. 10-second count. Ball goes south.
Yeah, it's just those sort of small mistakes, just a bit of IQ stuff that is going to make the difference.
Yeah. Well, that's why we play these B games. These are guys who haven't played. Some of them haven't played that much box. It's all about learning, having fun.
Well, they are super important. And maybe next year we'll have a women's one as well. Maybe
Yes.
we're going to have twice as many people signing up. Because that's what we need. We need more kind of growth opportunities and grassroots opportunities for the sport in the country.
Exactly. Well, North with the ball. Still plenty of time. It's going south off the shot clock violation. Milner was he was open in front of the North goal, but no one found him. Anyway, it's coming down the floor with Toby Deans, 24. Gives it to Rodberg. To Milner. Farah. Riley. Anea. Riley takes a little pick. Farah's
Nice
into the
little
middle.
shot there.
To Milner. There's a great shot, and it's in the goalie's equipment. It's in amongst the knee pads, I think. It's a goal. It's a goal, and there's Izzy King getting the ball out of the goal.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at
But you
that.
can't argue with it being a goal when the ball's in the net.
Yeah, I saw the net bulge just as it went in.
Well, it's also still in there. That's what.
It's still in the corner, yeah.
I don't think anyone expected that had gone in or was sure if it had.
Well, there was a good whack on the pad, so you thought it would have hit the pad and bounced out, but no, it's in. 3 goals into the last 5 minutes.
Just under 5 minutes to go now.
Your shout for the South might be a good
Oh,
one.
I might be on it today. I don't know. Game of runs. Anything can happen.
And here's Bland with the ball. Morley has it. 40 gets it across the Bland. He goes low, cuts up, shoots, save, double save. And Haxton brings it down, long ball out.
Slight mishandle, but that was a great numbers opportunity.
It's like it's game management sign for the South. They don't need to rush anything. 3-goal cushion, just over 3 minutes. They pulled the goalie. Can't see a hand up. It's not a
No,
delay.
me neither. So I'm not sure
They're
if
just, they're just going aggressive. 6v5. Oh, Jack Nicholson, Chris Bland had a Blandy
Yeah,
still
that's
got
a
it.
great finish.
Sticks it in the corner. So here we go. Nicholson Bland gives it a bit of a whack. Keeps his feet. Turns and bangs it in the corner.
Yeah, nice.
It's the saying, if you're old enough, you're good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Keep playing so you can't play. That's what I think.
Paul. 7-5. Oh, I can't see that. What's it say?
He's waiting for us. Don't worry if he's not. He is.
Yeah, the timeout. We have 3 minutes left, and it's a 2-goal game. That was after a goal, that timeout. After the Chris Bland scored the 5th for the North. It could have an exciting finish. There's a delay penalty coming. It's going to be against number 26. It's going to be against Archie Bland. 2 minutes
Probably
for a
not
slash.
what they wanted at this point in the game.
No, North can. Good opportunity to score. Sorry, South good opportunity to score. South good
Yeah.
opportunity just to eat out another 30 seconds, get a reset, another 30 seconds, and suddenly the game is running away. Let's see what the South do. Do they use the full 30?
Oh, a mishandle. Oh, just kept in by Farah.
15 left on the shot clock. Oh, they didn't need that. 3,
Got to shoot
2,
it.
1.
Right, less than 2.
Okay, inside the last 2, North have the ball. Well, they are man down, but they need goals. They need 2 of them. Oh, bodies flying. That's Jack Nichols. He's put a couple of guys on the floor today. He's a big unit.
Yeah.
There's a shot. South ball.
1:20 to go.
Deans. Back with the North. South really needed to use that possession. Straight back to North. They've pulled the goalie. It's 6v5. There's Jeffries. There's a save. That could be massive for the South.
Yeah.
And they
South come away with it. 47 seconds left.
There's another delay penalty coming. Oh, Jeffries gets done for the push in the back. That is probably going to seal it.
Yeah, I reckon that may have just.
All right, when this game's done, we've got a relatively quick turnaround, Helena, so we'll probably
All right.
catch some of these players later in the day if we can.
Yeah. I think I have to
The
go
men's
and
A
start
game
doing
starts
bits.
as soon as it's over. So they've got 30 seconds just to kill this game off. It's been a good opener for the weekend.
It really has.
And if it ends with a 2-goal game, then of course the last game of the day, North just got to win by more than 2.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I would back them to do.
Yeah. Everything's possible. Right, North.
5 seconds.
5 seconds, not going to happen. Right, congratulations. The South B winning game 1 against North B, 7-5. Next up, men's A. We'll be back soon.
I keep watching the handshake. Not finished yet. Very quick
I think let's part is correct.
This is the countdown to 16.
Okay, yeah. Yes. Thank you.
Anytime the whistle goes, it's a reset. Every time, unless it's a...
Unless there's a timeout.
Start drills, stretch the drills, guys, stretch the drills.
We'll shout reset. Well done, good day.
Thank you guys.
I think it's a moment on the bench.
There's Rocky Road and Johnson.
Ready, when you're on the plow, mate. Come on.
I appreciate that. Choose the word. I was going to say something. I brought a spare just in case. Let's go, let's go! Always. Always the same job.
will see. You will see. You have to always go into the game.
And then I will be. Are you playing on the at the end? You need volunteers.
I know, I'm missing you.
Entirely possible. Anything is possible.
Energy, let's go! Yeah, Richie, let's do it!
I'll cover you in a loving way. You hurt me, I could jump back. You made me cry. I'm sorry, Ray. What is it? I was like, I can do the shot.
Yeah, they're coming in a minute, but
Bring it in! Go, bring it in!
John, we can't start with volunteers, so just we can't shout. Volunteers, I'll shout.
Fellas, we've got to start.
He's got the volunteer, Aaron. Excellent. Yeah, you got two now, is that okay? Yeah. So, Aaron, you do shot block. Do you want to block? Gain is distortion. Really
Go for three! 1, 2, 3! Go!
It
Okay, game 2. This is the men's A, North v South. Okay, we're ready to go. Face off. I'll go through the teams. Starting with the North. In goal, Jacob Brindle, 88. Ollie Lee is also running 88, but you can, the ones will be in goal, one won't. For this play to develop. This is Walker for the South. Shoots, save Brindle. Will Alsop is 40 for the North. George Baskin is number 3. George Jury, 25. Jack Ferdinand, 24. Tom Bracegirdle, 22. Ming Trin, number 8. Just saw Ming bring it over the half. This is Ollie Alsop, shoots just wide. And rounding off the D guys for the North is Dave Groves, running 26. Loose ball battle. Picked up by the South. Right, into the North offense. Tommy Kirkland, 50. Nathan Edwards, 10. Matt Marsh, 12. Ryan Martin, 80. Ryan Huns, number 2. And Ollie Alsop, number 1. That is the North A. And South on the ball. This is Ben Page Laycock. Just fakes. Still with Page Laycock. Now with Payne. Shot clock violation. So the South team, we have Charlie Aubrey in goal. The defence, Albert Whitehead, number 48. Conor McDougall, 18. Harry Edwards, 91. Ian Murray, 98. And delay of game by the South, Ben Page Laycock getting a 2-minute minor. So straight away we have a first power play for the North. Alsop 1. It's Alsop and Martin and Huns, 3 lefties, 2 righties. Edwards and Groves are the righties. This is Edwards. That's it. Huns shoots, save. Step back in the crease. It's going to be a North ball with Huns. Alsop. This is Ollie Alsop. His brother Will Alsop is number 40. He'll be in the defensive end. Groves. Shoots. Oh, hit someone's leg there. Could be a stinger, but it's a South ball. Whitehead. Albert Lee Whitehead got married over the winter to Jane. Congratulations to them. So Albert Lee Whitehead had it down there, but it's now back with the North, and Ollie Alsop gets it to Ming Trin. Let's carry on going through the sheets. So going through the South team, we got up to 98 Ian Murray. We have Jack Robinson, 17. Jacob Nichols-Cook, 28. Kyle McQueen, 97. Tom Roach, 51. And there's a goal, Matt Marsh for the North. Still on the power play. Look out for Marsh, 12. Now with the ball, no real pressure on the hands, gets a rip into the corner. Good goal. 2 other defenders for the South, Travis Payne, 65, and Volts Grinberg's 99. And the offense for the South, Ben Page Laycock, 19. Corey Bruce, 29. Will Walker, 15. 93 is Zach Guy. Andy Thomas is wearing 5, and there's a shot. Ben Buchanan is 9. Jack Omani, 88. And Seb de Siena, 44. Carl McQueen brings it over the half for the South, under pressure, ball's loose. Back with Brindle in goal, who clears it out to Groves. Gets it to Bracegirdle. Bracegirdle funnels into the middle. Oh, defender at that shot. And Ryan Martin. Here's Groves to Trin. Pressure from Payne. Shot clock, South ball. South offense gets on. Walker, 15 has it. On this side for the right-handed players, gives it to Buchanan. There's Andy Thomas, shoots just wide, rebound, comes up, North come up with it. Ollie Lee, Stockport player, shoots wide. Buscombe shoots wide. Back with Lee under pressure from Walker. This is Huns up against Grinbergs. Behind the back, cheeky. Marsh nearly collected that, but it's in the crease and it should be goalie ball. Lee Whitehead brings it out. Player in front, goes all the way, shoots, save, Brindle. This is Martin. Closed down by Murray. Save Albury. Roach collects. Under pressure and Bracegirdle. This could be fun. Oh, the sprightly legs of Roach gets free. Up to McQueen. Under pressure from Trin. He loses it. Ball's on the floor. North come away with it with Trin. Oh, that's going to be a foul. You can't do that. Ming should know that. Just a little bit excited at the beginning of the game. So this gives South a power play opportunity. Right, let's look at that. We've got one, so we've got two lefties, three righties. Paige Laycock on the righty side with Corey Bruce and Walker. We've got Andy Thomas and Buchanan on the lefty side. 10 seconds or so left in the shot clock. Swing past to Bruce. Ball goes North. Edwards. This is Huns. This check is Payne. Five seconds on the clock. Allsop should just throw this into the corner. He does. And now Payne can pick up and get it clear. Right, Grinbergs gives it to Walker, 15. Paige Laycock, Buchanan. The players who are part of the England World Championship squad are easy to see. They've all got the red helmets. If you see a player with a red helmet, they're the ones. There's a goal, Paige Laycock. Red helmets, those who are part of that Utica squad. England came fourth, which was fantastic. So we can see Paige Laycock, 19, all alone at the top. Comes in from the top, finds a corner. So we're all square. Coming up to 3 minutes in this opening period. Payne has it. Two Northern players over him, but he escapes. Gives it to Roach. Oh, that's a loose one. North ball with Jury. Gets over half. He's on his own. Needs some help. Here it comes with Huns. And Marsh back to Huns. A lot of these Northern players would have been playing in the last few weeks. The Friday night league up in Macclesfield. Fantastic work up there from the UK lacrosse coaching crew. Friday night games in Macclesfield during the month of June. All live streamed with the help of Glenn here and Lacrosse Live UK. And most of those games ended up being 1-goal games. They were fantastic to watch live on YouTube on a Friday night. Here's Brace Girdle up against Paige Laycock. To Huns, to Martin. Brace Girdle continues his shift in O. Edwards shoots just wide. Still with North. 5 seconds on the clock. Too much illegal contact there from Brace Girdle. Put Paige Laycock on the floor. 1.5 minutes left in this opening period. So this is a 3-game series for the men's A teams. There's the 1 game today, and then they play the first and the last game tomorrow. All sorts going on. Paige Laycock is going to see some time for that. I think they're going to call it a hold. It is a hold. Inside the last minute. North should have a chance. They'll have 1, maybe 2 possessions if they get a reset. Is Allsop. Martin. Huns. Edwards. Ball's loose on the floor. Murray picks it up for the South. 20 seconds in the quarter. Oh, that was nearly a connect to Lee Whitehead. Back with the North. Allsop. 13 seconds in the quarter. Shot. That is the opening quarter. We're all tied up. 1 goal each. Back in 2 minutes.
That's alright. If the goal goes in, just stop it, just to indicate that we're not in shot. On the face-off, the shot doesn't start until so when the game, so they'll blow down for the face-off, don't start until so should I. Don't worry, I'll keep it up. Any of you want water? Time on the penalty? 1 minute 17. 1:17. 1, 2, 3, turn! It's too major.
Okay, back on, second quarter.
You were too clean on the bar when you were too clean on the so it didn't buzz. Just so that it's not pausing, guys. I want that shot clock back on 2:05. Count it down. Dennis. 2:05. 2:05 on the clock when the timeout. Oh yeah, thank you.
Rhiannon, just start it after.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll
yeah.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it's yes, if you can count 6 seconds out loud. 2:05. Okay, quite nice.
Right, we're back in after the North called their timeout. Okay, the ball is going to start with Ryan Huns, number 2 for the North. On that far side, left-handed offensive player. Just over 2 minutes in this second period. South lead 2-1. There's an intercept. Roach, is this his day for glory? Shoots early, just wide. And there's a rebound to win. McQueen has it. Buchanan, number 9. 1:40 left in the quarter. Walker, last goal scorer for the South. This is Paige Laycock. This is Thomas behind the goal. Paige Laycock, save by Brindle. And Martin, 80, can bring it down. This is Marsh, 12, gets it across to Allsop, who shoots wide out of the arena. South ball inside the last minute of the second period. Lee Whitehead brings it down, gives it to Buchanan. 40 seconds. That's a good look. Oh, but good work on the defensive end there. Dane Page going nowhere there. Buchanan looks to find Bruce in the middle. Crease violation. Sorry, that was that guy 93. Apologies, that guy 93.
Oh, okay, right. There's no more resets now.
Corey Bruce is 29. Coming into the last 10 seconds, Kent North are putting their goalie. It's going south. Goal! Goal! They called it. Ian Murray bangs one right at the death of the second half of the second quarter. Well, the refs just need to work this out.
How about reset this as well? I don't know, they haven't come over to play it. So that's a 4-minute time. No, that's the second quarter. Yeah, so we're into half. We're down to 17 Sorry. I just started any time. Should I cancel this time?
Right, we're still trying to work out if that last goal is going to count. The refs are working it through, so we'll just see what the call is.
Goal? What number?
Yes, it was a goal. Right. 5 minutes. 3-1. Meredith Clark, fundamental in getting the women here this weekend. Talk us about the women's game coming up next. We've got the BOXFORD Blaze against the Washington ALLSTARS.
Yeah,
Tell us about them.
That's right. We're really excited to have women feature in the North v South this year, although we're not geographically divided for this first go. it's really important to get some representation on a day like this, and then hopefully build in the next couple of years to a true North v South clash. But it should be two really exciting games today and tomorrow. We've got some England players, fresh from Utica. They've had some reps in Prague with She-Box. They're ready to hit the floor again, but with some new teammates. And then we also have some real beginners who are having their first taste of box today. So really true to the spirit of women's box here in England. We're both featuring some of the best and also developing our stars of tomorrow.
Fantastic, that's what it's all about. And then they're helping out with the South men today on this game. It's half time, it's a 3-1 game. Your thoughts on the opening half?
Yeah, I mean, it's been good so far. It's just always about those basics and discipline. So for the South, we're really looking on quick changes, getting on and off the floor and not wasting any time, and some clock management, making sure that we're waiting to get those shots off so that our D aren't just doing heavy shifts back to back to back. But it's exciting so far. It's a bit of a nail biter.
Well, good luck with the second half.
Thank you.
Have the ball is just because you've got the ball, so not only is it a change of possession, you've also
for the win as well. I play default normally, so default's not that sensitive. But I'm trying to switch back to mid, so hopefully it's not going to be in the future.
Still enough, still
30 seconds. Let's give it a go for 3! 1, 2, 3!
Oh, it's basically it's
1, 2, 3, stop!
cool. It's just a bit of a sticky button, isn't it? That's
Yeah, just get close.
yeah. And then
Okay, getting ready for the second half of this game 1 of 3 for the men A squads. South are up 3-1 with that last second goal, finishing the first half. Scored by 15, Will Walker. And we're away. North with the first attack. Edwards, number 10, gets it to Allsop. Down to Bracegirdle. Nice little pick from Huns inside. Gets it into Marsh. That's a nice goal from the North. Open their account for the second half. That's a good opener. That's Good stuff there. So keeping out for 12, Marshy was the goal scorer. Hans and Brace Girdle. Hans gives Brace Girdle a little bump there. There's Marsh. Scores. South and Roach wins the draw. Puts them on the attack. Colin McDougall, 18. Gives it to Paige Laycock. Tring has opportunity, but Grimbergs is there. There's a shot wide. Who's going to pick up the rebound? It's going all the way. It's over and back. It's a white ball. With Ben Buchanan, number 9. Paige Laycock. Thomas. This is Zach Guy, 93. Shoots. Blocked by defender. Brindle can collect and distribute straight down the middle. Groves up against Nichols Cook. Save Albury. And McQueen has it. Goes himself. Shoots just wide, but it's back with White and the South. Paige Laycock just settles it down up against Jury. Tries to go underneath. Spins back round top. Shovel shot just wide. Trin is going to be up against Walker. Trin collects. And we have Allsop right in front of us. To his brother, Ollie Allsop. His check is Roach, number 51. There's Kirkland, goes round behind the goal, gives it to Huns, who shoots. That was a reset of something, it hit a post or the goalie. There's a reset called, fresh 30, but the South have the ball. Tommy Kirkland gets called for a slash there. There was something hitting something that shouldn't have. So South will have a 2-minute power play. Swings it across. Is that guy who shoots? Save Brindle. It's still with the South. I think it was through the legs of Brindle. Paige Laycock. Let's have a look at the replay. First save from Brindle. And then that guy collects, gets it to Paige Laycock, and through the legs. South go back to that 2-goal cushion that they had at half time. Okay, it's with Ryan Huns. There's Marsh, last goal scorer for the North. Collects his own rebound, swings it across. Groves shoots, Albury saves. 3 against 1 down there. But Marsh just pushed a little bit too much off ball there. Oh no, it was Groves going a little bit too much. Referee Clark getting Groves walking over to the bench. for a push. This puts the South on the man up on the power play. We've got Paige Laycock, the last goal scorer for the South. We've got 3 righties: Paige Laycock, Will Walker, Zach Guy. On the left, with the left-handed players, we've got Buchanan and Andy Thomas. With Thomas now, Buchanan. Zach Guy behind the goal. Buchanan, Paige Laycock, Thomas. Thomas shoots just wide, but should be collected again by the South, and it is, and it's Zach Guy. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Paige Laycock shoots and scores. So the ball got collected by Zach Guy behind the goal. Threatens the corner, gets it to Paige Laycock, who bangs the bottom corner. This third period is flying by, coming up to the last, coming up to 5 minutes to go. That's good work there by Jacko Marnie for the South. Still got the ball, gets a long swing pass, nearly intercepted, is intercepted. Huns up against Roach. North getting their offense onto the floor. Still with Huns, who shoots and puts it past Aubrey. Ryan Huns from downtown. I don't know whether Aubrey thought someone else had it. Let's have a look, see if we can. So Huns has the ball and he ends up with the shot. Does Aubrey get faked out by this little shovel? No. Aubrey knew it was there, just a good shot, got through him. North are getting the edge on the draws. If this game stays close, that could become pivotal for that extra possession. Oh, needed to pick up that loose one. So that's Jack Robinson, 17. This is Buchanan taking it into the corner. Offense are getting on the floor now. Thomas is the last one on. Here he is, has the ball. I think he was trying to find Walker, just evaded. I don't think Walker was ready for it, but it's still with the South and 4 seconds on the shot clock. There's a reset, but Brindle can collect that and pass straight down the middle to Tring. To Groves, and he swung all the way back to Martin, who's got Huns. That's good work from Trin. That's a nice looking finish, that is. So Trin got a step on the defender. There's, look for Trin with us, in number 8 with the red helmet. Yeah, just sharper. And a nice finish. Good work. Ball is on the floor, that's Bascom down. More South players around there, they win the ball, they do. This is Lee Whitehead. One second on the shot clock. North ball. Brace girdle, 22, brings it down. Allsop saying, come down, come down. There's Allsop, shoots, save, Albury. North come up with the rebound. Fresh 30. Building the pressure. Kirkland collects that loose one. Still with the North, 16 on the shot clock. Bracegirdle looks to go low on McQueen. McQueen recovers well there. Good D. Still with the North. 3-2-1 on the shot clock. Put the ball in the corner. It's a South ball. 1 inside the last minute of this third. It's a 1-goal game. Paige Laycock to Thomas. Guy. Good look inside. Straight down the middle. Gets a shot and it's a save. That'll be is that a loose ball push? No, ref saying play on. Still with the South. They should have the final shot here. 20 odd seconds. Right, shot clock is game clock. 26 left in this period. As Walker shoots, 8 seconds, still with the South, 5 seconds. And there's the final shot of the third quarter. We have a nail biter here. South 5, North 4. Back in 2 minutes.
I mean, so in this case, it did actually reset around the time that it was played. So it's fine. But you're right, there will be situations where it's got like 5 seconds left.
Anything's possible, man. Anything's possible.
Right then, we're getting into now the fourth quarter of this opening game. 3 series games for the men A squads. This is the only game today for them. Then they have game 1 and game 3 tomorrow to decide the trophy, which currently is with the North. They have been the champions the last 2 years running, with the South champions before then. Right, 12 minutes left for game 1. We are away. Straight away with Thomas, who good save there from Brindle. We need to get Brindle moving a bit more for those. If you're going to try and dive around him, he's a big unit. Both these goals are big. Brindle and Aubrey are both big guys. Once they're set, there's not a lot of goals to aim at. You've got to get them moving. Here's Marsh. Huns. Save Aubrey. Stick save. Looks for an outlet. Finds it with Roach, who gets it across to Payne. There's a look. Payne Laycock just missed it, but Payne's going to collect the loose one. Ball's loose again. Too many men white. 1, 2, 3. Jack Robinson looks like 91. No, sorry, it's Harry Edwards coming across to take this 2-minute minor for too many men. Gives the North a great opportunity to level this thing up early in the fourth. On the power play, let's see what they can do. We've got Martin, Allsop, Martin, Huns, Edwards, Huns. Diving shot there from Nathan Edwards, but it's called as a crease violation. South can come away with it. Jack Robinson gets it up high for Ben Page-Laycock, who just misses it wide. And the North can bring it over with George Jury. South still on the penalty kill. North still on the power play. It's Huns. Tring, number 8, back to Huns. Ball's behind, and that's picked up by Roach, who gets it safely to Lee Whitehead, who can run up the floor, relieve the pressure. It's a sack guy, 93. They're just looking to kill some time here. They're playing a man down at the moment with Page-Laycock. Thomas coming across to the block on Bascom. It's a big man to block. Bascom has it. Allsop, number 1, has it far side. North get their D off and get their man up offense on. We've got Kirkland, 50 with the ball now. Groves inside 26. There's Huns. The North seem to be doing more of their 3-2 is more 3 left-handers, 2 right-handers. There's a shot, Walker. Good save by Brindle. Picked up by Allsop, who can swing it towards me, and Kirkland has it, number 50. And the penalty's been released. South are back to full strength with 5v5. There's a lovely little finish, Huns. Faked, I think that got Aubrey down on his knees, opened up the top shelf. Let's have a look at this. So there's Huns, fakes there. Oh yeah, Charlie goes down onto his knees and opened up all that top shelf. Good job there, Ryan Huns. Levels this thing up, 5 goals apiece. And we are game on. Bracegirdle has it for the North. Oh, here's a chance. Huns again. Save. Aubrey. Ball on the floor. South pick it up. Nichols Cook brings it over. Nothing happening. Just needs a safe outlet. Yeah, and then gets off. This is Buchanan. He's got Seb de Siena, 44. One of the guys who went to E-Box this spring. Page-Laycock under pressure, ball inside, just evades, but Buchanan should get that, and it's a North ball. We've got Trin and Marsh up against McQueen. shoots, got the shot off. And it's now with Payne up against Huns. Payne shows good legs there. This is Grinberg's up against Allsop as well. He's got a run on him. There's a save. Brindle. Hey, but here we go. Breakaway numbers. Bracegirdle. Oh, finds the corner. Thomas Bracegirdle. Oh, he'll be muttering to his teammates, hey, I am an offensive guy. I am an offensive guy. Yeah, nice finish, Tom. Right, that gives the North their first lead of the day. With a good chunk of 5 minutes. Five and a half left in this opening game of 3. Trin to Edwards. Sense of North are getting some momentum.
JP, there's an extra, is it like 11 seconds?
You start it a bit late.
Yeah. Just to let you know, you slow it in at the top of the song.
Oh, JP.
Well, no, that's the problem. They're going to blow it in. The shot clock won't start. The game clock won't start. And that means they're going to the game.
Hey, don't worry. I did that in the long one.
Oh, JP, keep going.
I did the same thing that she did. Yeah, I'm not from the game clock.
Maybe this is the first time we're going to lost
When you don't know the rules, you're going to wear the
we start 10 seconds later.
Okay, back on the mic, so I'll just step out. I've missed a goal. North 7, South 5. There's an over and back, and this is Murray has a chance. He sticks it. Ian Murray gets one back for the South. This is going to go to the wire. 4 minutes left in this game, 1-goal game. South ball. Thomas has it. 5. There's that guy. He's got Buchanan to swing past. Walker all on his own. Shot from down the middle. Paige Laycock saved by Brindle. Drury has it. 25. There's a late penalty coming. South have pulled their goalie. So if this ball goes dead, they're going to blow it anyway. So here's a chance. 6 on 5. Thomas. Walker shoots. Still with Walker. Shot. Oh, Brindle's saving everything. And there's the whistle for the delayed penalty. This is a chance for the South to level this thing up. Right, we're now into, we play running clock here, but in the last 2 minutes of the final period, it's a stopping clock, so now we are in that period. Right then, South have got a chance to level this up on the power play. Buchanan, Thomas, Paige Laycock. Oh. Paige Laycock. Oh, Brindle saves. Gets the rebound. Not a lot of time. Minute and a half. North are shouting chill. South will have one more possession at least. A lot of South players down there. Up to Lee Whitehead. Still over a minute. Don't get excited now. Oh, they didn't want to do that. Oh, McQueen recovers for the South. 17 on the shot clock. Paige Laycock to Walker. Guy, Paige Laycock. Walker, Paige Laycock. Shoots. It's going North. That could be it. 30 seconds. North just need to eat this 30-second clock and they're going to win game 1. .27 seconds left in this game. Kirkland. South need the ball. North just need to eat this. Oh, yeah. Five. Well, it's been a great game 1. It's going to be North coming away with the win. North 7-6. South 6. Next up will be the women's game. Back soon. Got one of the North coaches, Kai Jeffries. Kai, game 1 out of 3, got the win. Good start.
Yeah, good game of lacrosse, that one. Good fun. Slow start. We eased into it, but I think the offense got in their groove a little bit towards the end. But we definitely made it difficult for ourselves as well. So
it's already looking like it's going to be a good 3-game series. You've got two games tomorrow now. So is it out on the pass, or are you going to rest up?
No, I think rest up. Get behind the Dev boys for another game this evening, and yeah, rest up, get ready for tomorrow. But we found our groove a little bit. I think looking really promising for tomorrow with the way we finished that game. But we definitely made it difficult for ourselves, and it's just good to be playing such a high standard of box across. I think you probably agree. Watching this series over the last however long, about 5 years or so now, like the standards just picked up every single year.
Yeah. And sort of second tail end of the third period, you seem to get that momentum shift. Yeah. And talk us through, was there anything you've done on the bench there, or was it just a case of people getting in their groove?
I think definitely getting in our groove, but we just try and stack good shifts. Like we get behind the D after they've got like a shot clock violation, and then we go out there, and even when we're not scoring, getting a reset, going again, and all of a sudden you've played a minute and a half of offense, and you're getting good shots on goal. And like first thing you got to do is just start getting the ball on cage, and then we were stacking them, and all of a sudden it starts going in. It's like right, next play, keep the boys rolling. And yeah, they all found the groove a little bit, but you've just got to make sure that we keep the ball rolling as soon as it does start going in.
And then a quick word on the first B game earlier on, yeah. But there's a lot of players there relatively new. Some have been playing on the Friday Night League, I know, yeah. But still some players with relatively little experience, and a few of the older guys. It was a good mix of old and young there today.
Yeah, we had a bit short on numbers, so I had to dust the kit off. But good to get out there with some of the younger lads that I've been kind of coaching or playing against over the last few weeks, and just really enjoying seeing them having some fun. I think we had a really good game there. Obviously didn't go our way, but I think they're all super excited because we picked it up as well. So we're excited to get out for another one.
You just need a win by 3 and you won it. It's a 2-game series. You're just down by 2. That's not a lot.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, I think that game is all about just getting people out there having some fun. I think if we come away with the series 1-1 and we don't win the whole thing, we'll be happy to have improved and learned, and then hopefully next year we'll be seeing some of those lads playing on the first team as well. So really exciting.
Great stuff. Catch you later, Kai. Thanks. Well, that's Kai Jeffries from the North. Right, you can see the 2 women's teams warming up. We have the Washington ALLSTARS in green, and we have the Boxford Blaze in blue. We will try and speak to a couple of people. We've got 7 minutes before this game starts. Oh, I need to get names and numbers.
Whereas I gave that,
They just assume they have
he then was like, you're a bit slow, and I went, yeah, and they know that that's wrong. You're right, you're kicked, kicked the ground, missed it, and they all went, kicked it, and you went, trying to get past it. It's a real, like, Mississippi situation.
Right, so we're getting ready for our women's series to start. Playing a 2-game series, a game today and a game tomorrow. Boxford Blaze in blue, Washington ALLSTARS in green. I'll give you the squads. So, starting with the Boxford Blaze, Harriet Brooks is in goal. And then we have Charlotte Sadler, 13. Hannah Gillings, 0. Pete Rushton, 15. Helena Prettyman is 7. Emily Chong, 17. Davina Imatula is 35. Steph Grimes, 39. Ella Brophy is 3. Karma Kabani is 33. Darcy Bance, 37. Maddie Ridgway, 5. And Izzy Keane, 17. And we are away. For the Washington All-Stars in green, in goal is Tabby Podgka. B. Podgka is 12. And there's the first shot. And there's a save. That was Claudia Lane with the shot for the All-Stars. It's carrying with the things. We've got Annabelle Akatoyi, 16 for the All-Stars. Gabby O'Brien, 15. Corinne Buther-Newton, 10. Danielle Monks is 19. Rosie Jones is 6. Lexi Reynard is 11. Zara Russell, 8. Erin Tufnell, 17. Jane Lee, 3. And there's our first goal for the Washington All-Stars. Jane Lee has it, number 3. And there's Rosie Bathurst collects, turns and shoots in one motion. Good opener. So yeah, Zara Russell 8, Erin Tufnell 17, Jane Lee 3, Claudia Lane 9, Laura Carruthers is 14, and the goal scorer there for the Washington All-Stars, Rosie Bathurst 27. And there's one other player for Boxford Blaze, Phoebe Blakely-Crew is playing number 11 for the Boxford Blaze, and tomorrow she plays for Washington, so she's going to play for both teams this weekend. Good pressure on the boards there, but Washington are going to get it back. So the green Washington kit was donated from a team in the Washington area in the US when a few of the players were over there in some box capacity, so very kind of generous for this kit that's been donated to get us looking the business for games. Is Izzy Keane, 15 for the Boxford Blaze, and joining me is going to be Albert Whitehead, picking up a microphone. Albert, come over to the commentary area.
Is it on? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's on.
Yeah, you're on.
Hello.
How good. Yeah, first of all, quick recap on the game just happened. Just a 1-goal loss, but really good game, North v South, men.
Yeah, tough. First game lost in the series, but
you said out of
offense. Yeah, a quick shower. Yeah, offense just took a bit to gel. I think we'll come back better tomorrow, and part and parcel of the game, 1-goal games, you know.
We've got the players and the numbers here in front of you, so you can have a little scan through that. But you know most of these players from working with them. You were at the She-Box earlier in the year. Talk to us about that.
Yeah, She-Box was good. There's quite a few of these players playing for the Finns. Had a really good experience. I mean, there was a number of players here playing for...
the Finns being the Dolphins, not the Finnish.
Sorry, the Dolphins and Irn-Bru, so the Scottish team. A number of these players.
You just missed the opening goal. It was Rosie Bathurst, assisted by your good lady wife.
Jane Lee Whitehead, or is she Jane Lee today?
She's calling herself Jane Lee Whitehead this weekend, and you're Albert Lee Whitehead this weekend.
Well, that happens when you get married.
Yeah, but it was a good opening goal. And it's exciting to have the first sort of women's games as part of this North-South series.
Yeah, it's good. Lots of experience. Lots of people have been playing for the last couple of years. It's good to see the women's game growing as much as it is. Oh, great shot by Jane Lee Whitehead. Hitting the pipe. So the Blaze come up with the ball, carrying it down with Steph Grimes, looking to set up the offence. Taking their time getting people out, just setting it up. Going to pick on this left side to swing it back to the right side.
So for the Boxford Blaze, the main offensive threats, we've got Izzy on the left-hand side. She's played quite a bit.
Lucy Ford on the Sunday.
Lucy's coming tomorrow, so...
Yeah, I mean, the threats are going to... A couple of them have been playing the last few weeks in the Macclesfield League. Karma Kabani is one to look out for. She played really well. Her first experience.
Number 33.
Yeah. She's played lots of field, but it was her first experience in box. She's very good, so she'll be on to look out for on Blaze.
Now, those women's games were like Saturdays up in Macclesfield, were they?
Yeah, Saturday mornings. It's a
There's
goal.
another-
Jane Lee Whitehead.
Oh, let's have a look. Here's the replay. I'll be on the screen here. Talk us through it.
Unlike Jane, I see the goals when she scores. Yeah, she swung it down to the left side. It was a bit of a late man play. She faded to the middle. After a nice pick from Rosie Bathurst, she got the ball back, and then I think she just slams it 5-hole. Nice step down shot. Good. Yeah, well played shot. Lovely goal. I taught her how to do that. She'll hate me saying that as well when she watches back.
And she will be watching back.
She will be watching back, yeah.
We all watch back.
Probably, yeah. That'll be our evening.
These 12-minute quarters absolutely fly by, don't they?
They do, yeah. Well, it doesn't feel like it when you're in the thick of it, but when you're watching, it really does. That's a good forward pressure by the Blaze. Who is that? That's Karma, who I was telling you about. Look at lovely swim face dodge there. She's really got that grit to put forward pressure. She's got a good head on her, swung the ball. Not quite the shot to take.
A little bus shovel pass nearly goes in there.
Maddie Ridgway, who also played for the Finns with Karma for me. I was coaching them with Andy Downing at Macclesfield League, so this is both their new to box. Both got a calm head on them, which is good.
So the squads for the Macclesfield, there was two teams for the on the
was
Saturday.
oh, that's straight to the face. Yeah, there was the Atlanta Dolphins, which is the team that went to She-Box, and then you had the Heaton Hornets. I think they were called Queen Hornets for this league.
And were they drafted or just players affiliated with one
It was
or the other?
it was similar to the men's league, where if you played for the team before, then you generally stay, and then they tried to fill the rest of the players across the teams. They're relatively evenly matched. You know, lots of experience from Utica on both teams. Good forward pressure.
Here's Helena, who was on the mic earlier.
Great block by Zara Russell. Oh,
that's going to be called, yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. She just caught it, so she's not doing the back.
And she's going to see time. This will be our first penalty of the day. This is going against.
I think that's Dav.
That is Davina, yeah.
Yeah, Davina checking from behind.
2-minute minor penalty. This gives Washington All-Stars. We'll call them All-Stars, I think, for the rest of the day.
All-Stars. Oh, Washington. Okay, All-Stars.
We'll call them All-Stars. Give them their first man up. Let's have a look. We've got Claudia Lane on the right side. Jane Lee, top centre.
I reckon they're going to do a double up pick or a drag, probably. So they're playing a man in the middle. Erin Tufton in the middle. Dodge. Don't think that hit the goalie, so it's going to sub early.
5 seconds on.
Les Rosie gets a shot. She steps in. Straight at defender. Good block, I think, by M. Chong for the Blaze.
Right. Back with the Blaze. Is that Steph Grimes coming across? I think it
yeah,
is.
Steph Grimes.
Takes the shot.
I'm not sure that's the right shot when you've got a defender in front of you and the goalie on the sides, but it's a good save by Tabby nonetheless. She's looking forward for... Is that for Lexi? Loads of time.
And Lexi Reynard finishes nicely for the All-Stars.
Yeah, she leaked because she knew this Tabby was going to pick the ball up. Good heads-up play to get it down the floor. She threw it straight over top. She had loads of time as the Blaze was subbing.
She got loads of time.
Loads of time. Took her time. Fate came around the goal and placed it in the.
And Lexi's one of the players here. There's a few who play in men's field teams. She plays for Oxford City, so she's getting used to that the stick, different pocket.
She also played at Utica.
Yeah. No, but she's obviously played box, but no, she's between box events. She's playing field.
Yes. Yeah.
That's the point.
One of the few. I don't think there's that many. I know Jane does occasionally, and I think Erin and Rosie.
Steph Grimes does. Izzy does, or Izzy did.
So yeah, quite a few of them there actually.
All helps with their box progression, getting more time with helmets and gloves on. There's an intercept. And a shot and a great save.
Great save by Tabby. All-Stars weren't afraid to get in the middle, but they didn't have the outlet for the swing. So it was nice intercept by Izzy. Good save by Tabby on the breakaway.
looking at the coaches, we've got Millie Geddes working with the Blaze, and who's
Lovely shot by Rosie Bathurst on the breakaway.
I'm looking elsewhere. That's
Stung it top left corner. And she was looking to pass it to Lexi, who again had loads of space, but wasn't ready for the pass. Just stung it top corner. Really nice finish.
Happened so quick, I was looking elsewhere. Ooh, there's no defender coming. Yeah, just no one closing it down. You've still got to finish.
Yeah, Harriet almost got a shoulder to it, but I think she's just obviously been a bit inexperienced. Didn't quite get the chicken wing, as it's known. I'll be expecting Blaze to probably take her time out soon.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a run.
Yeah, nothing's really working at the minute. I mean, it might need a bit of a reset. Have some time on the bench. But you were saying the coaches, Millie Geddes and Elliot Pugh for the Blaze. You've got Marshy.
I can see Elliot.
Yeah, Marshy, and I think Conor McDougall's helping with the All-Stars. It seems to be a joy with a lot of shooting underarm in the women's game as they're getting used to the men's stick. I think they got so because they got so much hold. They try to shoot underarm.
Yeah, it is getting used to the stick. The release for those who use men's and women's sticks, the release points are completely different.
Darcy bounces the thing on the ball, passing back up to Izzy Keane. She's looking for a pick. She's looking to step over.
Everyone's running away from these.
It's a shot fading down. Yeah,
need to come in and help.
Blaze aren't really getting into the middle of the floor. I know there's not that many offense box experience, not much box experience in both these teams, so I don't know whether that's factored into the Blaze, not really getting into the middle.
And getting into the middle, it's hard mentally to get into the middle.
No, absolutely.
It's like where people are hitting you in there.
Yeah. 5 seconds left. They need to get a shot off. I don't know if they know. Not sure if they're aware.
I don't think they are. Good opener. All-Stars are up 3, but still plenty of game time left.
Yeah, I mean they didn't need to take a shot, but I think they're a bit disappointed that they weren't aware there was 5 seconds left. They had a chance to take a shot. But yeah, a 3-0. Moving the ball well in offense, and they're getting into the middle of the floor. That's the key thing. That's what we're seeing.
Well, for the viewers at home, obviously you've played quite a bit now, Albert. Mostly defence, but you've played a bit of everywhere. That mental thing about I'm going to go into the middle, I'm going to go to the middle of the floor, I'm going to get in there. It's easy sometimes to stay on the outside where it's a bit safer and you can see everything. And
yeah, I think it just comes from. There's not really a mental thing, it's just doing it. It's just knowing that is, you're not going to score if you just stand around the outside. And you're seeing that with the Blaze. The reason they've probably not scored is because they're just standing on the outside. And for me, obviously playing in defence, I've always come up against people who come and get in the middle, they come get physical with me. So I've had that check, I've had that cross check, I've helped the physicality. So when I go play in offence, if I stay in offence and stay in play, then I don't mind going to the middle because I know that I've been hitting them, they've been hitting me anyway.
As a defender, when a team is just staying around the outside, it's all happy days. You can see everyone.
Easy, yeah.
It's like, come on, 30 seconds will run out pretty soon. But as soon as someone comes in and starts cross-checking you and starts moving you, your eyes are then taken away from other areas, and you've got to focus on this person hitting you, and suddenly everything's happening behind you.
Yeah, and you saw that in the North-South game just before. In the first half, they were taking a lot of outside shots, and that's for me as a defender when I'm low. That's quite nice for me because I could just block a lot of shots. I don't need to go and chase out. We know if they hit me, it's not going to reset. So I blocked a few shots.
There's a massive bruise on Albert's upper leg. We'll get it on camera later.
But in the second half, they started to get right to the middle, and that's what suddenly that makes it. We have to switch on. If you're not occupying defenders in box, we'll just stand in the way, and you're going to get the ball back. That's the beauty of the shot clock. And I know that Jane loves getting into the middle, and she really is going to be pushing it. Exactly the same as Marshy coaching. The first thing he'll be saying to them is cut all the way through, get in the middle, go set picks, go, be a threat. Where are you most likely to score the goal? Right in front of the goal.
Exactly. And it's great. We've got this 2-game series, and they've got. I don't know how much time they're all mostly going to be here tomorrow. So after this game, the coaches have got a lot of time with the players, talk about things, and tomorrow I think everything's just going to go up a notch as well.
Yes, absolutely, and that's the beauty of having Glenn come and Lacrosse Live UK. We're very lucky that he comes to do it because we get all this footage to watch back. You can watch back at your mistakes, you can watch back at the goals you scored, you can see why things are working for the other team, you can start to read it, and that's what we have to get better at. It's all very well just playing box, but you have to be able to to understand what other teams are doing. You have to how to react, what we're doing, how to change it. And I think a lot of these players are starting to learn that, you know. And
Well, before we restart the second half, when you started, there was very little box that was filmed.
yeah, almost
So
not really.
for probably
AHM.
the first, apart from AHM, those first 2 or 3 Worlds or Euros that you were in, they'd have been filmed. But other than that,
Nothing. Yeah.
nothing. So, how much easier is it for players when there is film to go look back on?
Oh, it's so much easier. And actually, when we go to tournaments, the big thing, like it seems silly to say, but it's just a bit of like a bonding experience, because as defence, if we knew that we had a bad game, we can all sit around, be quite honest with each other. We don't need the coaches. We'll just watch it and be like, hey, look, you screwed up here, I screwed up here. Next game, let's work on that. So when we go into it, we give ourselves goals in defence rather than it just being, oh, well, I can't really remember if that worked or not, you know?
And we're restart here second half. Helena Pretterman had a lovely face-off win, but it's still with the Blaze though. And there's a shot straight at the goalie's chest though.
Yeah, again, I think that was Karma Kabani again. She's really got the confidence to, as Lexi's naked in front of goal again.
Where in the defence? Blaze are very late getting onto the floor.
She just faded away and completely took her angle away. Rosie could have stepped in and taken the shot, but
They're little things coaches can work on.
yeah. It's a nice pick and roll from Erin and Jane. Erin getting to middle. See, looks getting to middle.
3 seconds, 2 seconds on the shot clock.
Wide.
It's going to go Blaze. Right, let's see if Blaze can get themselves into some offensive rhythm. We've got, I think, 3 righties out there, 2 lefties.
So as you look here, you can see the Blaze are all kind of on the outside. It's only when they start to go to middle that the defenders are having to check them. That's re-entry.
Went back in, it's still blue ball. And when you go into the middle, you then got to get busy, start hitting people's backs, start being a nuisance.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Tabby's played a lot of boxing goal. She understands the angles. She's a good goalie. You have to move her, and if you're just stood on the outside and your defenders are kind of blocking, they can cover the post where she's not able to cover it. You have to move the ball across, you have to move her, and then you have set picks.
We were saying on the men's game with Charlie and with Jacob, the 2 goalies in the men's game just before, both big guys.
Yeah.
When they're set, not like goal to aim at. You've got to get them moving.
God no, yeah, absolutely. Like you're either going to score it by getting up close and faking loads, or you need to be shooting off a screen. There's a couple of goals off that, you know.
2 seconds on the shot clock. But that was a good decent set of offense there for Blaze.
Yeah, if anything, like it's killed a bit of momentum for the ALLSTARS. You know, it's taken a bit of time off the clock.
There's Steph against Davina, and there's Claudia.
No, it's not Davina. That's
Isn't
Annabelle.
it? Oh, sorry, apologies.
Yeah, Annabelle staying and playing. They've still got 20 seconds. Loads of time. Set it up.
Claudia was open there in the middle for a split second.
So that's good. So Annabelle's opened the back door because someone just cut through, set a pick, got to the middle of the floor, and again, lovely pass.
I don't know how wide that was, but that's the kind of look you want to see.
There's a couple of looks. That's
back with Blaze.
I mean, that's Annabelle being a defender. I don't think she's had 2 shots in a set before in all the time she's played box. So I think it's like you're seeing a little bit of inexperience there, but she got the good positioning, and they're finding them. When they're open in the middle, they're throwing the ball. That's the biggest thing.
This is when you have
Can't
time
stick.
to have fun. We even had Grace Girdle score earlier.
Don't remind me. The box is all about sharing the ball. You're not going to beat 5 players and then beat the goal. You have to use the team.
Yeah.
She's done well to keep that.
Which way is this going? It's a shot clock.
I'm not sure that should have been. It should have been a reset. She picked the ball up,
but it's going Blaze.
But it's good pressure from the Blaze, and they need that. They need to turn the ball over.
They also need some players out on the floor. There's only 3 of them out there at the moment. Now there's the 4th, and now there's the 5th. There's Prettyman, number 7. Can she go low? Not a lot of angle, but a block by the defender.
Yeah, it's a nice block. I mean, it was a little bit of a telegraph shot, and that's because they weren't clearing through. They weren't getting to the middle, so the defender just still across, got in the way. Nice block.
That's the 10-second count. No, that's the shot clock, and it's going to be back with the All-Stars.
And you can really hear Tabby communicating really well with her defence there. So they know exactly what's happening, they know exactly what they can do. Nice pick from Rosie on Rosie. Good save by Harriet. Oh, Rosie Jones coming up with the ball out the air really well there. Swings it down to Jane Lee Whitehead. Sorry, Jane Lee Whitehead.
Yeah, get it right, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, another little shovel pass, you're right.
Interesting shot. Got a reset off it.
Yeah, All-Stars.
The coaches calling reset. They want to settle it down. They don't want to make this a game of run and gun.
Yeah, there's a time to be patient. But All-Stars look as if they've got good structure. There's a great
Lee. Whitehead, great shot, great save by Harriet. Dav's going to stretch her legs, carry the ball over.
Needs to save. There's the outlet. There's the numbers there.
Hannah Gillings. The shot. Save by Tabby. Good heads up play by Erin to pick the ball up.
It's a breakaway.
Green light to go to goal. Green light. Oh, lovely finish. What's that, 19?
Danielle
Monks.
Well done, yeah.
That was 19, yeah. That's a lovely finish. That's come from a Tabby save. Erin got her heads up. And look, dished the ball up the floor.
Collects it just for the half and has got the legs.
Alexi with a good little pick there, and she's placed it really well, bottom corner. That's a lovely finish.
Claudia Lane picks up the loose ball, pushes it forward, and All-Stars on another attack.
Rosie Bathurst with the ball low lefty side. Some nice cuts from the All-Stars. And there we go, there's another one. Jane Lee Whitehead open again in the crease. I think she needs to throw some fakes.
Right, Boxford Blaze, they need a goal to just get their weekend running.
Good look from Karma to go back door. Didn't quite come off, but deciding to move the ball across the goal, which is good. See off a pick and a shot. It's a good save from Tabby. It's a better offense from them though.
Definitely.
They swung the ball a couple of times. They got over the top, set a pick.
Actually, both teams have got slightly different looks tomorrow. There's players coming in, players coming out, with people only available one day or the other. So
another shot from Jane, catching it in the middle. I think the Blaze need to be way more physical in the middle. All-Stars are able to just catch the ball.
Yeah, because obviously in other formats of lacrosse, you can't interfere with a player running off ball, but in box you can. So
you need to
stop a player like Jane Lee Whitehead just running into the middle. Stop her running it, and then. But
you can see it. The All-Stars, they're putting pressure on the ball. They're stepping out. They're cross-checking. They're doing everything they need to do in defence. And the Blaze aren't quite getting the ball out. They're not getting the joy. They've not got the freedom to just run to goal like they want to.
There's a chance for Keane. Oh, that's a little bit wide. Should still be a Blaze
4
ball.
seconds. They need to get a shot off here.
1 second. Reset. There's a reset, but the keeper's going to have it.
A breakaway opportunity. The pass wasn't quite there. Jenny White looking for the help there.
Pritchman collects but gets
good
stripped.
strip from Rosie Bathurst. Did they get the? There's no reset.
No, but it's with Lane.
So now 8 seconds.
I think she ran through the crease. She did.
That sounded like head-to-head pass. Yeah.
This is Emily Chong bringing it over for the Blaze. It is.
It's a better kill from the Blaze than that. They've got to take it one possession at a time. Karma stepping in.
Shot. Again, one of those underhand shots.
Yeah, and it's underhand but fading away from goal.
Yeah.
Karma did a really good job. She dodged past the player and carried the ball over.
Well, we were saying a while ago on commentary, there's so many opportunities for winning over the next few weeks.
Yeah, it's great.
With sessions in Manchester, back here in Oxford, in London, open sessions where players can just get 2-3 hours of solid reps in.
Yeah, and for the last 3 weeks they've been doing the Macclesfield League.
They have.
They're playing here. It's great, and it's great to see so many. It's great to see 2 full teams. You know, teams full of experience just in box as well as across. You know, it's a good shot over top from Karma again. Tabby's having a really good half. She's having a really good quarter. They're getting quite a lot of shots.
Up top, just wide. Going back towards the All-Stars though. 3 seconds on the shot clock.
That's good from Erin to pick the ball up, put it in the corner. They've subbed early. They've got a 5-goal cushion, so they're going to leak. They're going to get defenders out. They don't need to push it. I mean, they'll be disappointed they're not getting shots off, but they don't need to rush it.
If Blaze can grab one now before the half, that will put them get them going.
Yeah, they've not used their timeout, have they?
No, neither team have used a timeout.
So they've got a timeout. They might want to pull the goalie. They need to try something different at the end of this half. So it'll be interesting if Millie and Elliot go for that or not.
Claudia Lane.
Lovely transition goal.
That was well worked.
Yeah, it was great. They sent their first few players. They went through the goal. Cut through the middle, create the space.
So it's Reynard with it, I think. And then we'll see Claudia coming through there. And finished it.
Yeah, it's a good seal from Zara. Took that defender out of the way. They just created all that space in the middle. And again, it's All-Stars getting to the middle.
That's the difference.
Blaze just not really being physical enough there.
That's the difference. Into the last 30 seconds of this first half.
Do you think we'll get a timeout? I'm not sure. I would be calling it as soon as it's in the stick. I'd be calling it.
There. No, I don't think so. I don't think they are.
So that's going to be should be blue ball, I think. Oh. Why is not? Are they not doing timeouts?
I think it's all part of the learning curve for everyone involved. And that's half time. We have All-Stars 5, Blaze 0.
Phoebe Blakey crew of the Boxford Blaze. Sum up that first half for us from the Blaze perspective.
It was a very fast game, physical. We're finding our feet. We've got loads of new players, which is great. And just really great to see the game growing, new players, under 18s. Just great to get out on the floor with loads of new faces.
Yeah, I think you started towards the end of that half, get into the middle and start getting over the top, taking some shots. Tabby's making a lot of saves.
Yeah.
You just need a couple to fall, and I think the next half is going to go well. So you're doing really well. Good game.
Thank you. now.
Go enjoy. Podger from the, was it Washington ALLSTARS? I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better first half. Sum it up for me.
Yeah, obviously this team is really new to all of us. We don't really even have played with each other before, but I thought it was really awesome. I thought we were really communicating well, and obviously we got a lot of goals.
Yeah, I mean 5-0 is wonderful, but I mean at the back you've made a lot of really good saves. What do you put that down to? Is it anything in defence? You're being very vocal. I can hear you from the sideline. What do you think about your defence?
Yeah, I think the defence are making it really easy for me. They're not giving me hard shots. All of the shots that people are having to take are really difficult because of the defence. And great with like picking up the rebounds. That's always really helpful as a goalie, so it's not coming straight back at you. And just getting it straight down the field immediately after a save is what's getting us there.
Yeah, that's really important. You're getting lots of opportunities in transition. Your head straight up and you get up the floor. It's really good. So good luck for second half.
Thank you.
Back with the second half. Blaze come up with the ball and they get an immediate shot on goal.
That would have been a super start for Blaze.
Yeah.
They've got a little bit of a mountain to climb, 6-goal down, but anything's possible.
Hey, they've started the second half exactly how they need to, and they've gone to goal, they've got a shot. It's important when you get a new goalie in, you've got to test them with some shots. You don't know how well they're going to play until you shoot on them.
Bang some in there. Lee Whitehead on the ball, number 3, puts it across, wide open, 27. As Rosie Bathurst. Just almost like a combination for the first goal of the day. Here's a breakaway, it's Steph Grimes. It's in! Blaze are on the board, and they're loving it. Steph Grimes with the... did she take it all the way herself?
No, Phoebe came out with the ball, passed it across. She's coming down the wrong angle, but she placed it well in the bottom corner. I think Evie got a foot to it. That's just a bit of inexperience of keeping her foot on the ground.
Just waiting for the goal to make that step across, opened up that far corner. Right, Blaze on the board.
It shows how quickly the game can start to change. They had a really lovely shot open in front of goal, and now Blaze have got time to get a bit of momentum.
Needs some help up there though.
So again, there's a lot of starting around the outside. They're moving the ball, which is fine, but it's all played on the outside of the D right now.
Yeah, well, they won the ball back.
Yeah. Lovely feed to middle, Carmen Cavani. Oh, great shot, just wide. And it hit the ceiling. Yeah. Again, that was a redefend, and she cut across straight to the middle. She's got to keep doing that. He's Buffer stepping in. Opted not to shoot. Got a pick from Zara Russell. 5 seconds to get the ball into middle, shoot. Shot. Just wide.
And ball goes Blaze.
You can already see the Blaze are starting to be a little bit more aggressive in D. I think they've recognised that they were being a bit too soft on the All-Stars. Yeah. And it's working. They're getting a lot of possession, a lot of offensive opportunities. Just need to start scoring some more goals. As they have a late sub. Good switch from the D there. 5 seconds, steps over top, and a lovely finish. Top right corner.
An absolute bullet into the top right.
It's Karma Kamani. So she gets the ball down low. Exchange, comes over the top. An absolute laser top right corner.
It's one of the best shots I've seen so far today, that was, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. If you're going to score, that's how you're going to do it. Not much that Evie and goal could do about that, to be honest.
No. just the start the Blaze wanted. And here's another
And
opportunity.
they're coming up with the ball. And you might see a timeout coming from All Stars. If the Blaze get another goal, they've got all the momentum and all the confidence here.
Always a tough one though. You only get 1.5, but you got to stop momentum. Here's Prettyman, 4 on the clock, and an intercept.
Good knockdown there from Annie.
And it will be All Stars ball.
Straight to the offense. I think it's important that All Stars get a shot off in this possession. They didn't really get a good opportunity before. There we go, nice shot. Hopefully they get a reset.
Can't see where it's tucked away in the corner somewhere. I can't quite see who's got it.
All Stars come up with the ball.
The All-Stars.
So Russell looks for. Not quite. So they came up with the ball. They just didn't need to rush that to the middle.
Oh, Prettyman's getting crushed.
Yeah, completely.
The board's there.
3 defenders on her.
Oh no, she's still winning this. She's still fighting for this. All Stars.
Good pick up there. Number 19, Danielle Monks.
Ten seconds.
It's going to be.
Izzy Keane will pick it up for Blaze. So Steph Grimes is working in the middle at the moment. She's just going to be in a bit of a nuisance, trying to pick people. Izzy swings to the middle. Yeah, you're right, Albert. The Blaze are definitely moving better now.
Yeah. They're just getting through the middle. Even if it's not a pick, just getting through the middle. It moves the defence, creates space. But they were covered well by All Stars.
Yep.
I think they've switched back on. Started a bit slow this half, but they've started to be aggressive in the middle, and that's what you got to do. Don't make it easy for the Blaze.
Down with Claudia Lane. Swings it.
Swings to the backside. Rosie with a roll. And a shot on goal. It's important they're getting these shots on goal. It was a nice move. Swung to the lefty side. Well round, just stuck it straight at the goalie's chest.
Good clear from Blaze.
You can definitely see it feels much more of an even contest in this, certainly this quarter.
Yeah, and I think the game's just calmed a little bit. People are getting a bit of a rhythm.
Yeah.
Can easily get a bit frantic out there when you don't really know what's going on. It's all a blur.
Just too late. It's a good dodge again, but she's for someone who's not playing much boxes. She's getting to the middle, she's getting over top, and she's taking a shot. And if you're playing offense, you need to be confident to shoot the ball.
Can't score if you don't shoot. There's someone wide open, and there's a save, and the rebound, and a save.
One-handed shot, not quite going. She had a lot of time. She just needed to fake again.
That's Erin Tufnell doing all that good work for the All Stars, and the ball is out of the arena, and it's going Blaze.
Yeah, that was good defence from Davina up against the boards. Erin was already quite close to the boards, and I know she doesn't like who gets hits to the ball, as none of us do, but it was good defence from Davina. Check the ball without a stick, and Blaze come up with the ball. Late man coming on for Blaze. Izzy Keane, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Looking to attack the underneath.
She's got the goal.
Always just
sneaked in.
Yeah.
Opened up that corner. You've got to hug that post if you're a goalie.
Yeah, just stepped off slightly off the post. She fully got body to it. Just trickled in, unfortunately.
Let's have a look. Yeah, so
a good switch. Defence was good. Oh, she just tightened up a bit. She's got to keep strong.
You've got all that padding on, but it's not easy being a box goalie.
No, I did it the other week for the.
Did you?
For the North-South, for the Macclesfield, for the women's game.
Go on and tell us about it.
And it is not good. It's so much harder than it looks. Newfound respect for all the goalies that
I've played about 45 minutes in goal, and I was very tired after that.
Yeah, it's tough.
So much fun though.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it, and you don't feel it at all. And I was making some good saves, but the amount of shots I had right in front of me is really frustrating.
And I don't know about you, but I got disorientated really quickly where I thought I was in the right spot, and I'm so far away from where I should be.
Yeah. I'm always telling the goalies, you know, cover the post with this. B. Podger coming up really well with the ball.
Matt Marsh getting excited there on the.
That's not like Marshy.
On the All-Stars.
He's got to be careful when I get sent off. That was really good pick up by B. She fought for it in the middle. She had four attackers coming and cross-checking. Maybe a little bit high. But she did well. She kept the ball, just unfortunately lost it.
But then look, we're coming to the end of the third. All-Stars haven't even scored this period.
No, and they've not really got too many opportunities to shoot. And that's because the Blaze re-defending really well. See, this is the aggression that All-Stars had in the first half. They haven't been showing it, and that's good from Erin. That is a good stop, and it's come from just someone taking control and saying, "I'm going to go and."
Oh, here we go!
Defense.
I say they haven't scored this quarter. Oh, still going to have it though. Takes it from the back of the goal. 120 in the quarter. Lane.
See, they do not need to be rushing now.
There's a goal.
Oh, nice goal. Seth Brown's defender.
That'll be Lexi Reynard again, I think. Yeah.
You can hear Roachy screaming, "Use the clock." They went a little bit early. But it was a nice step round the defender.
So she's all alone there and then gets top side.
Step round and a nice bounce shot through 5-hole. And they really needed that. They needed that momentum kill. They managed to keep their timeout. They didn't take it. So it's worked out.
So you'd have lost your timeout. You'd have.
Do you know what? If they scored again quickly, I would have called it.
Yeah.
You could see the momentum had changed. It wasn't quite as clear as Blaze were in control. Our defence for the All-Stars was doing really well.
But as we wind down now the third, we've got a 4-goal game. It's still 12 minutes, 4 goals. There's nothing. This still could have an interesting fourth quarter, especially if Seth Grimes can bang one in. Off the post, I think. Off the post. 10 seconds just over.
That was a great play. I think it's Hannah Gillens picked the ball up.
Not a lot of time. That's
5 seconds.
That's going to be dead.
Yeah. That's...
Right. Looking forward to this fourth quarter. So at the end of the third, All-Stars 7, Blaze 3. We'll be back in 2 minutes. So, Albert, I do this all the time when I'm with Helena, so we just say who we think is going to win. I know there's a bit of a shift here, but I'll get you go first. Who are you shouting for?
Well, it'd be remiss of me not to support my wife, but I think All-Stars are showing that they can adapt in the game. I think Blaze came back really well in that quarter, but I think the All-Stars are probably going to have a little bit too much in this game.
All right, that means I got to support the Blaze. Currently I'm 1 up because Helena voted South for the game you played in, and I was left with the North.
Oh dear.
What is she like?
You're supposed to be president of the South.
No, but I let Helena have first dibs, so I have to go with the opposite. We have to have a little bit of competition in this, don't we?
Yeah. You can see at half-time there was quite a lot on the All-Stars bench about defence and positioning, and I think they've recognised that stepping over the top is where the Blaze are getting their opportunities. So it'll be interesting to see how they adapt their defensive positioning.
It's always key, but the first goal this quarter is going to be key.
Yeah. And All-Stars come up with the ball, but a great trail check from Karma. Rosie comes up with the ball still and stays for All-Stars.
There's a good chance.
They got a numbers opportunity. Oh, that's off the crossbar.
Players down.
I don't know if she got hit or if it was just a follow through from the stick on the shot. Not sure what happened there.
No, me neither. Possibly a follow through.
She definitely had her arms up high when she was shooting, and you could see maybe it came down, but hopefully the players are alright. I can't tell who's
first
down.
aid people in the far corner if they need to get onto the floor.
We've got a physio out there as well. Adam's out there. Oh, Hannah Gillings, who is also a physio, so I'm sure she knows what's going on.
I think she's up and she's going to be fine. Just probably a bash around the neck. Yep, okay.
Yeah, it's a shock to the system when someone shoots and the stick cracks down in the helmet, so maybe it's just a bit of a wake up. Yes, it's a bit reset.
While we're doing predictions, we've got the second B game for the men. The South are up by 2. Who's going to come out winners by the end of the day?
Well, I think it was a fast, energetic and aggressive game from the get-go. So I think it's going to remain that. I've got a feeling that the North are going to come out and start to get a few more good looks. I think they started to work out some of the more experienced players.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be a 1-goal game, and I think North will win it.
Oh.
But I think that means the South will win, right?
By 1 goal, okay.
Yeah, right. Turnover here, All-Stars coming up with the ball. Looking to get a long possession. Not rushing, use the clock.
Rosie with a shot.
Good shot.
And a kick save.
Oh, off the pipe again.
With the follow-up, but there's no over and back. It was off the post. So Jane Lee wide up against Helena Prettyman. Helen wins the foot race.
Yeah. Jane's clearly not confident with her wrist. I mean, she could have got that. She had loads of time.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Jane, was it a single or double break on her wrist?
It was a fractured dislocation. It was pretty bad.
At She-Box in middle of April. So the fact that she's back out here already. There's a goal, Izzy Keane. The fact that she's back out here already is testament to her toughness.
Yeah.
But look at Izzy Keane banging in the Blazers 4th. Izzy has it there, lefty. All of them under no pressure whatsoever.
Yeah, so they're playing passive. It's a good seal. Just step over top.
Who's at number 3? Good little work there. Bromby, Ella Bromby.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's another shot placed in the top left corner.
You don't need much space to get a shot. You just need enough. Oh, there's...
She can't get up. She's got someone sat on her. Also, really needs to come up with the ball. And they do. Claudia, good pressure. Down ball. She's going to go to goal. She's going to pull it. Oh, she's not going to.
There's a good save.
She's going to pull it out, which is the right play, I think. She's now. They got the reset. Jane Lee coming up with the ball. One-handed pass. I'm not sure that was necessary, but it worked.
Yeah, kept the possession. That's what matters. This is Bathurst. Allowed to run into goal. All-Stars
really
bench getting. What's he
He's got to be
getting
careful. He
excited?
might give his own team a penalty in a second here.
Not
Swing
sure.
across to Jane. Step.
Not sure what he was agitated about, but
No,
his team still have
he
the
wanted
ball.
the shot clock to reset, but they got to reset anyway. Still got 14 on the shot clock. Step over the pick.
This is Bathurst.
Coming over the top. Nice shot, a save for Harriet Brooks.
That's been pushed back
Yeah,
in.
that's they got away with that. I think he probably deemed that as accidental.
Didn't have possession. He didn't have enough possession, you say.
Yeah, I think he looked as one of those ones where they've gone to pick up the ball, but I would be calling it personally.
It's all action in the corner. 2 against 2.
All of this is killing clock for the Blaze. They've now got 10 seconds, and they come up with the ball. Gonna have to get something going quickly.
Need to think about getting a shot off.
Good block from the defence.
And
Laura Crothers coming out with the ball. Good
trail
check. Oh, Rosie almost got over and back there. Rosie Jones. Good pick from the attacker coming off to help Rosie there.
Yeah, number 6, Rosie Jones for the All-Stars in green. She's
Yeah,
one of the
All-Stars
leads. One of the leaders up around Manchester with the women's box program up there.
The ball's sticking a little bit in the All-Stars' hands now, which they can't afford to do. They need to keep the ball moving.
There's Emily Chung coming away with it for Boxford.
Still plenty of time in this game, but I wonder when Blaze start to do something, try something a little bit different. It's a good shot, good save.
Well,
Annie Akintoy coming up with the ball, looking for a clear. Nice, keeping the ball. She had to try and get rid. That's a good check. I think that's that Gabby.
Oh, and a good recovery from Blaze.
Was that over and back? She went into that.
It was borderline.
Yeah. The game's still being played at quite a pace.
Yeah. It's good. But that is gonna go all the way back to Blaze.
I think the All-Stars, they're a little bit rattled, I think, and I'm not quite sure why. They just need to go back to basics, be physical, get cross checks.
I'm thinking if Blaze can score another cup, 1 or 2 things.
That's good. That's what they need. They need to get some kills. 5 minutes left. They need to get some kills. They need to use the clock.
Yeah, clock's in their favour now.
I think when they're using the clock, they're standing still a bit too much. The ball's not moving around, it's sticking. When we say use the clock, it doesn't mean to stand still. You still need to play offense.
If there's in offense, if there's anyone standing still, they're doing something wrong.
Yeah,
you got to always
have to move the ball, or at least move your feet.
Yeah, you don't have to move far or fast. You just got to keep moving.
See, that's good. That's a good set. They didn't quite get the shot off, but they moved round.
We'll go back to Blaze.
And they can leave and get their defenders out. That's exactly what they've got to do to try and see this game out. Because Blaze are playing well.
Prettyman coming down the floor, 7 with it. Needs some help. I think Blaze need to just get a little bit of urgency now. There's 5 minutes, plenty of time.
I mean, they're playing calm. They are using the clock.
But
yeah, so
there was nothing open there other than a speculative shot from up top.
Nice, there's good defence there. Yeah, Blaze are playing calm. They will come to a point where they need to start pushing it. But you can see certainly on the lefty side, they're getting in the middle. They're setting picks. Just need that to happen at both sides. All Stars are going to set it up. Rosie coming to set a back pick.
Good save.
Good shot. Hopefully they come up with the ground ball. But again, the ball stayed on that side. They didn't swing it, so Harriet was just posted up. I think it's still Harriet again. Nice. Pick and roll. Stepping in. The save again by Harriet Brooks.
Easy keen should collect that, and she does. Bit early to shoot, but she's got it back.
Well, it is a bit early. They got a reset, and then they got a fresh 30. They're down by 3, and there's 3 minutes left. All Stars are keeping them out a little bit, but they will need to start trade emergency. All Stars coming up with the ball. We need to clear it up.
This could be a breakaway. Chong's going to get there. Shot, save.
I'm not.
Players on the floor.
That should be a penalty. They got away with that.
For the contact against the goalie?
Yeah, interference on the goalie.
Blaze have only got 3 on the floor. There's the full 5.
Yeah, Harry's keeping them in this game, but they need to start scoring. There's 2 minutes left. You can hear them from the bench. They're saying hold it, use the clock, but they have to go to goal. Every kill for All Stars is great. Exactly what they need.
That's good pressure. Right in front of us.
That is great pressure from. There's no reset. That's great pressure from the blue. Great pressure from the Dav. But it's another shot clock kill. As we enter 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Blaze have got to score in this possession.
Is it stopping clock? 2 minutes or are we not?
Yep, it's now a stopping clock. Blaze need the next goal.
Yeah, and they need to go quick. You can score 3 goals quickly, but
you've got to be quick.
Now, under 2 minutes.
Oh, don't need that.
They can't be doing that. So All Stars, they're going to take all the time they need. Set it down. They'll be looking for a shot. 3 seconds left.
Yep. Clock management time.
You don't want to be taking that shot there. I don't know whether it's a bit of tiredness coming into play. All Stars are rushing it. Was that not a reset? Did Helen not come out of the room? Yeah, reset now. Go down to last minute. 3 goals up for the All Stars. They're just going to look to run the clock down. 20 seconds left. She needs a pass. Not quite. Still got the ball. Taking it into the corner. 14 seconds left. I think they'll probably send someone early. Looking to get a shot. 8 seconds left. Late shot. Late shot. Going to put it in the corner. Shoot.
Oh, out by a defender.
We shouldn't be taking shots there, but they've got 27 seconds left. I think they can afford to do a little bit like that.
Can they just get one more? One more goal could be pivotal. Oh, that was the shot. That could have been it. That is game.
Full time.
All Stars 7, Blaze 4. It means tomorrow it's a 3-goal swing.
Yeah.
But tomorrow could be a completely different game.
Yeah, I mean that second half compared to the first, it was
night and day.
Night and day from Blaze. I think they really stepped up. They showed aggression and they were getting into the middle on offense. I just think they weren't taking the right shots. There's a lot of this on shot and they've not got the control. Just got to shoot over them and get over top and put it on target.
Do you want to go and see if we can talk to a couple of the coaches, Albert?
Yeah.
Thanks very much. We'll see you later. Albert's going to go off and find some coaches to speak to.
Marshy coaching the Washington ALLSTARS, is it? Yeah, a good first game, great first half. Just what happened in the second half?
Well, second half it was just tired legs. We only had sort of 5 or 6 runners in D, so it was just trying to basically still play lacrosse but tired, and there's a lot of new players who only just take us to the game. So trying to play tired lacrosse is difficult as enough, let alone trying to play a new version. It's tough. So I don't really well.
Yeah, I think Blaze stepped up in the second half and they came and played aggressive, and you rode the storm well. You didn't take a timeout and you got that goal. What are you going to look to change in going into the next game tomorrow?
Probably just make little steps, make little changes, try and improve the communication and defence. I will just try and get the spacing and the timing right, because we're starting to quicker parts, but again, tired lacrosse. But they played really well, and like I said, they registered.
Yeah, well done. Millie Geddes, coach of the BOXFORD Blaze, right? BOXFORD Blaze. Yeah, good first game. Tough first half, but you came back really spirited to come back in the second half. Let me know your thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, these games are all about these players getting to play more box. So this is a chance to try new things, to try with players that you've not met before, and really just get more people playing box. So we tried some different things in that second half. We've got a team of a real mix of abilities, so really, really great to see that step up and play in the second half. I'm really proud of the team, and yeah, I mean, they're clocking on. Even the players who haven't been playing much, they're listening to everything we're saying and they're executing it on the floor. So yeah, tomorrow hopefully we'll start off with the energy we had in the second half and we'll come out with a win.
Yeah, I mean, you could see in the second half, obviously Rob and I were talking at half time about some of the things to change, and it was like a completely different team second half. What kind of things were you saying to the team at half time to get them spirited? Was it just keep doing what you're doing, just be a bit more confident? What kind of things?
Well, I think we saw glimpses of something really promising in that second quarter, but we were just a bit rushed and a bit chaotic about it. So the focus really was about slowing things down, using the resources, not just ourselves. With low numbers, it's really important not to, completely use up all your energy in that first few minutes. So really focusing on playing smart, using what we've got, and yeah, obviously it paid off.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a lot to build on from that second half, so hopefully tomorrow's a close game and good luck for it. Thanks.
I'm with Chris Wayner from UK Lacrosse Coaching, but also part of the England programme, part of obviously the North team, coaching the North this weekend. B game coming up, second B game. We've got 2-goal deficit. What have you said to the guys between the two games?
I think just go out and just play with a bit more confidence, play a bit looser. We've got a lot of inexperienced guys, but they're experienced field players, so it's putting that experience into box and kind of just learning the basics. And if we do the basics right, the problem is we've not got too many runners. We've got some older guys, not many runners, which makes it a kind of bit of a longer day. But as long as we come out with a win, we'll be happy.
Because South did get a couple of transition goals in that game earlier on today. So did you talk about getting off the floor and getting off a little bit quicker, maybe if they're not the quickest legs, just get 5 seconds, get off?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a big believer in getting on and off the floor is not a skill, it's a decision. And we can all decide how fast we go to and from the bench. And also our offensive players getting off the floor or tracking back with a player. Defensive responsibilities first and foremost, and if we can, they're just basic skills that we can match anyone with.
We've got a good 5 minutes or 6 minutes till we start. So before we let you go, tell us about the Northern Friday Night League that concluded. That was running through May. Tell everyone about what happened over May in Friday nights in Macclesfield.
Sure, yeah. Really good. We're trying to build on it year on year, as you're doing down here with the Winter League. We had 4 teams out this year, which is good. We've been trying to encourage more clubs to be part of it. So we had Stockport join. So we had 4 teams. We managed to run 2 full games every Friday, and came down to the wire. We changed the format a little bit this year and just played it over 3 weeks without a playoff weekend, which we probably could have fitted in there as well. And then we've got some women's games in as well. We've had a strong contingent of girls travelling up from the south, which has been great because they've been helping out with running the men's game on a Friday night, which has been an absolute blessing. So thank you to them. And yeah, just getting more people playing box, and the ones. We've got some strong field players, experienced field players in the north, and just getting them to experience box and to try something new, whilst kind of leveraging our more experienced players has been really good. So try and build on it year on year. We'll try and grow it, and slow but steady. So watch your space.
One final thing, end of the month, Tasco Cup up at Macclesfield.
Yeah, always a great event. I love that one. The atmosphere is always great. Men's and women's. Just a great atmosphere.
So that starts on a Friday night. Is there any games Friday, or is that just a social Friday night?
No, we're trying to get at least one game played on a Friday. It's just trying to fit more and more in the schedule each year, which is a good thing. But we kind of need to see how we manage that. So the northern-based teams will likely play a game on the Friday night. Set the tone for the weekend, and spectators can have it.
Spectators more than welcome to come up. And where is it? Tell everyone where it is.
It's at Macclesfield Rugby Club, just on the outskirts of Macclesfield. And so yeah, super easy to get to. Outside bar, good atmosphere. You can camp on site. Really, really good. Looking forward to that one.
And that's Friday, the 25th of July, through to Saturday and through to Sunday. Chris, good luck for this final B game, and we'll catch you later.
Thank you.
Right, that's Chris Wayner from the north. Was watching the 2 teams warm up. So these teams played the opening game today. The south winning, I think it was 7-5. So this is the decider. So if it's 1-1, it'll come to goal difference. As the 2 teams warm up, and we are 3 minutes to go. So we will get ready for this next game.
South of 3. 1, 2, 3, stop!
Right, back with Albert the Whitehead beside me. Hello again, Albert. Ready for the final game of the day. Game 2 of 2 for the men's B series. South won the first game early this morning 7-5. So the North need to win the game by 3. Anything else?
They need to go straight away. They need to get some shots off and try to get on the board early. I think is going to be key for the North.
Well, there wasn't much between the two teams earlier on. Both teams have got players who are relatively new. There's players who are relatively experienced, old and young. It's not going to come down to much, I think. This is going to be a corker way to finish the day.
Yeah, the North has a number of players who played in the Macclesfield Box League for the last 3 weeks, and that was kind of their first experience of box. So
You played,
it's
you
good to see.
were playing for Stockport in
I was
that?
playing for Stockport with quite a few of these players are Stockport players.
How'd you get on?
We won 2 games, lost 1.
Score any?
Yeah, I was allowed to play offense for the first time in my life.
How'd that go?
It was great. I had lots of fun.
I heard a nasty rumour you were leading scorer for Stockport during the Mac League.
Yeah, I was. Technically, I was the leading scorer for the competition, but you know.
You don't like to brag.
No, I don't like to brag.
Right, that's the last we'll hear of that one. Back to this game.
That's right.
North in the blue have the first possession. We've got Jeffries with the first shot. Stowe saves. Farah comes away with it. Farah looked good in that opening game.
Oh, lovely shot.
Oh, who was picking up that loosey? It was Dawson, couldn't pick up that loose one.
Game started just as it ended this morning. Well, ferocious pace.
I will describe this game now. It's going to be frantic.
Yeah. Frantic, but you can already see from last year to this year that the level of competition in this game, particularly, is
night and day.
It's so much better, and it's great for box.
Daniel Mellor, 99. He looked dangerous for the North early on. Is Jeffries, but runs out of time on the shot clock. Dawson can bring it down. Dean's ahead of him. He gets off. Dawson gets it off to Anaya. Johnson, 14, swings it, finds Rodberg. Oh, Milner just couldn't collect. Ball's loose.
Need to get a shot or get it in the corner. Yeah, smart play. Just dunk it down behind the goal. Get your defence out.
Right then, settled North side. We've got Chris Bland. He's changed. He's in the black jersey from early game 1, so he'll be easy to spot just in the black. Kai Jeffries going underneath.
Looking for a backdoor pass, almost connecting with Blandy. Good interception.
Stowe can save and gives it off to Matt Morgan, who'll bring it across the half. He's got numbers.
Good steal coming up, step over. Oh, straight at defender.
But it's through the screen, so it's a good option.
Yeah, it was the right shot. He just got to get it over that defender, not straight in their back. But he'll come up with the ball.
Morgan again has it. Rodberg.
Yeah, South looking to get their offensive players out.
Yeah, Riley and Anaya on that lefty side. Farah with the ball now, shuffles it back. That's going to be over and back.
Yeah, a little bit of a forced shovel pass from Russ.
Jane Lee Whitehead on the floor in the stripes there. Didn't she knew the rules?
Very authoritative.
Okay, it's Jeffries, top centre. So Chris Bland. So his son is also playing.
Looking at the underneath,
Archie
roll
Bland.
down. Oh. That defender did not stand a chance once he was getting up to speed there. It's good tracking back by Kai. But South still get through, get the shot, go straight for the crease. He's kicked his stick away there. He's
a bit unnecessary.
Yeah, lucky that not to get an unsportsmanlike. I think that's goalie's privileges there.
Jeffries has it too. Getting good work ahead of him.
Yeah, some great picks.
Should invert. I think invert and shot clock. I think that
someone needs to count on floor.
Just a shot clock issue. We'll get that sorted. There was at least 15 left on that clock, wasn't there?
Yeah, and I think more experienced referees will start counting that on the floor. Be vocal about it, and it's just
part of learning.
In this kind of game, just let's restart, get the clock where they need it, and let's go.
So part of this series is also we're giving less experienced referees games.
Yeah, it's great, and there's not been any issues particularly with the refereeing, which has been great. They're learning.
Bland up
doing
against
right
Jack
things.
Nichols, shoots
That's great to see.
just wide, balls out of the arena. South ball. That's Morgan.
As the delay penalty coming on the North, they're going to pull Ben to the bench, get the sixth attacker out.
Is that too many men?
I'm guessing it's too many men.
We've got a hand up. Farah.
They've still got 11 seconds on the 65. They've just got their sixth attacker out. Still got 8 seconds. They're going to have to run a play straight away. Get a shot. They come up with the ball. They're great from Dale Haxton to come up with the ball. It's Haxton, isn't it?
Yeah. He's down.
They've still got the delay. They've still got delay penalties. They can still 65. They've got a full shot clock.
They're knocked over twice, but still has the ball. Russ Farah has it. Milner's looking to work.
Swinging it back to lefty side. Step in shot. Just bounces behind.
14 is going to the bin. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm not sure that should have been shot going dead, but
Stephen Smith being walked to the bench. Let's have a look, see what the ref's call is. Either way, it's going to be a penalty. Good chance for the South to.
2 minutes. Cross-check.
It's cross-checking.
2 minutes.
Right, so we've got double minor for Stephen Smith from the North, a cross-check and a push in the back. Great opportunity for the South there now.
yeah, so that's 4 minutes. Man up. See if they can get the first goal of the game.
And I'm just trying to remember, if a goal is scored, we're still not releasing it because it'll be the first release.
Well, the first one will be released.
There'll be another 2
a
minutes.
fresh 2 minutes. Yeah. Good interception by the North. Looking to carry the ball over. Kill as much of the clock as they can. Done really well to get that over. Get it to the offence.
With Jeffries. So they're raggers, the people who are just going to try and hold the ball. But Jeffries have got Bland. Number 4 is Ethan Livesey. And then 74. 24. My eyesight, terrible. There's a shot.
It's not on there. So
can't see 24.
Different number.
Yeah,
I mean, the South aren't going to press out. They've got 4 minutes of penalties. They don't need to rush to get the ball back. They can take it as long as they need. Just don't let them shoot. Get the offence on and try and get a nice power play going.
To Farah, to Riley.
It's very slow. They've still not got their fifth player out. South.
Maybe that was just tactically late man, don't know.
It didn't look like it from the bench, but maybe.
Didn't know, but there's a shot and there's a chance. That's come off the goalie.
Yeah, that's come off Blue. That should be a fresh 30, and it should be.
Yep, but hey, refs, that's the way it is. It's a North ball.
So it came off a defender and it went out. Probably should have been.
Well, that's over and back.
That's now going to be a South ball.
Go to goal, South, go to goal.
No, don't go to goal now. Need to take it out.
Dawson just needs to run away now and find some help.
Yeah, they're in power. They need to. Don't need to rush it. Again, they're late to get their fifth player out. I don't know if that's intentional.
Still got 4 out. Here we go. Here's the 5th. But that's half the shot clock gone already.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of time in these penalties, but it's now been over a minute and a half, and they've still not had a good shot. So they want to be getting their players on quicker.
Rodberg from the centre.
There we go.
The side of the post.
Came off the side of the post, yeah. That should be a reset. Should be a reset.
What's that? but it works.
Interesting choice. Through the legs pass.
It's a bold strategy.
Nice.
There's a shot. Tyler Rodberg opens the scoring for the South.
It just shows when they get all their offensive players out in a man-up situation, they can get a shot on goal.
We'll see this, whatever that was.
Yeah, I'm not sure the choice there.
I think
Russ picks the ball up, rolls, finds Tyler, who's got a nice step-down shot and stings it near side.
That must have been some sort of bet put on between the games.
I'm
if
not
I
sure
pass
what.
the ball to my legs and we don't lose
I've
it.
not taken that bet up on this teammate. So.
Anyway, South 1 up. And we've only got 3 minutes left in this opening quarter.
That's killed one of the penalties. The second penalty should probably still got another minute 45.
But they've got 5 on.
They've got 5 on, which I'm not sure they should be having. Unless the second penalty had got wiped off. Good redefend from the North. They keep killing the penalty, killing the clock up here. 3 seconds left. Great fight by number 14. South come up with the ball. It should be white. That should be a white reset. Yeah, a bit of confusion here. Yes, there was shot clock violation. There was no whistle blown. I mean, technically that should be a goal because no one blew the game dead, but I don't think that's in the spirit of this competition.
The refs will work it out. I just had confirmation that the double minor, the first 2 minutes had already passed, so when South scored that goal, that released the second of the double minor.
So it had released fine, so you are even. That should be white.
It's a white ball.
It should be white ball. It should be white ball. Shot clock violation. Yeah, shot clock violation. The ball starts down here with the
Toby Deans has it, 24, brings it over. And we're back on. Rodberg, the scorer for the South. Dean's been a nuisance in the middle in front of goal. Here's Milner. Back to Rodberg. Dean's. Another little shovel.
Yeah, that almost worked.
Today is brought to you by the shovel pass. Here comes Phipps, 0-0 for North.
Almost throws it straight to the South, but the North keep the ball. 17 on the shot clock. I think both teams are getting a bit frantic this first quarter. They can look to calm it down. Need to get a nice long possession.
Yeah. Bland has it. Shoots. Arms.
Great save from Ben Stowe. Well, this is definitely a physical.
We can come straight back. That's going to be too far. That should be Stowe. It is. And it's going to be ping end-to-end stuff.
30 seconds left in this quarter, and it's just as physical as it was at the start.
Dawson done well there to avoid the over and back.
I mean, there's got to be a penalty coming soon, surely.
No, play on. They're saying play on.
Yeah, I think that was a fine hit.
Yeah, he's down though.
But
he's down.
They should probably stop because there's an injured player on the floor.
Yeah, that's. Okay, we'll just pause the game. That's the end of the quarter we're hearing, which is fine. We can get treatment for the guy who took the knock. There's a possible. We'll deal with this in a few minutes. Okay, we're end of the first quarter. It's 1-0 South. There's a penalty being... South are going to be on a penalty, as in someone's going to be put in the bin when we start this second quarter. There's someone over there at the moment, I think.
Yeah,
yes, there is.
Thomas Riley's already in there for a cross-check.
For a cross-check. So...
Yeah, the last 2 minutes of that quarter just got really physical. And I think...
Scrappy physical.
Yeah, it's a lot on the floor, a lot of balls going up and down. I think the refs are going to start this quarter, they need to get a bit of control. You might see them pulling it a lot tighter because right now it's very, very physical. Box is great when it's physical, but this is getting a little bit out.
Plus, both these teams have played earlier.
Yep.
Fatigue's going to come in
yep.
and then start.
Yeah.
So control, that's the word.
We don't want to see it out of control. We don't want to see silly stuff. We don't want to see some dirty stuff. We like the physicality. But I think the refs will come out. They're having a conversation now.
Yeah, they'll sort that out. They're having a chat.
But it'll be 2 minutes. We'll start with face. It's a 2-minute penalty on White. Not for start 5-on-4, but it will start with the face.
Okay. We will restart in about probably a minute or so. Right, getting ready for the second period. We have a we're away, second quarter.
White went early. It's not what you want when you're starting man down, so Blue get a free 30-second in power.
They do. It's with Jeffries, number 2. Bland on the ball.
Jimmy Holt making loose of himself in the middle, setting some hard picks. Good look down low, shot off the pipe.
In game 1, they were saying they want to try and get Holt 88 open in the middle on the man up.
He played really well for us at stop point. He was getting in the middle, setting really hard picks. But he's also got a good stick on him. If you look for him in the middle, he will catch the ball and he will shoot. There's a couple of good quick resets. Test the goalie, get him moving.
Jeffries orchestrating it as Bland. There's a chance for a shot. Oh, that corner was open.
We could all see it. Not sure we could all hit it, but we could see it. South come up, looking to kill the clock. Kill as much of the penalty as possible. It's probably about 50 seconds left in the penalty.
Nice and patient works. 8 seconds.
Neither team really want to be chasing this ball. Neither team is doing anything. They're going to set. Someone's going to sub. Yeah, roll it in the corner. Heads up play. This should, in theory, be the last possession.
Yeah.
Man up, 30 seconds left.
South players getting near the gate to be released.
Well, there was 2 minutes from the start. It's 12, and it's 10 minutes 20 left. So about 20 seconds.
Right, Jeffries on the ball. Bland, 46, over to Holt. So no, that's not Holt, apologies. That's Mellor. Bland shoots. Oh, pinged off the post.
Yeah, North going to get the ball, and that should see the release of Thomas Riley. We're looking at a 5v5 now. Yeah, release. Should be 5v5.
Right. South back to full strength. Ball is with Jeffries. Oh, Norfolk got a great chance.
Nice, come up with the ball. He's going to look to swing it back door, I think. Still got 6 seconds. He's get a shot. Oh, yeah, well done for the defence to block that.
And South away, Jack Nichols coming over the floor with it. He's got Russ looking for it. That's Farah in the corner.
He's just going to look to attack behind. Is he going to crease dive? Oh, he's got run round and shove a shot. Good save by. Is that Noah still in goal? No.
That is going to be Noah Anderson in goal. Yes, another shovel shot.
He got the opportunity, but I mean, after you've just done 2 minutes of man down, I'm not sure you should be taking that shot. You probably want to get a bit of control. North with another opportunity, looking down low with Jimmy Holt. Pass it back up to Kai Jeffries, who's going to step in and take a shot. That's just.
Oh, it's dribbled. It's dribbler. It's a dribbler, Kai Jeffries. Ben Stowe got a big chunk of it. But
he got his foot there, but that just agonisingly rolled in. I think Ben's looking for a defender to be down there to try and dive on that ball. Is there anyone there? Oh, he's just. Oh no. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yep, all square, 1-1.
North side this quarter aggressively. They're really attacking the south. And North come up with it on the face.
From the draw.
That's Matty.
No, that's Chris
Matt
Wood.
Gale took the face.
Oh, and then Chris Wood collected the loose one.
Yeah, Matt Gale taking the face. He's.
It's a physical action in front of goal.
Yeah, there's a lot of physicality in the middle. Definitely no love lost between these teams.
Russ Farah collects. He's got help down the floor.
Quick clear.
He's going to get swarmed. He's got to get rid of it. Yeah,
it's a good call from the south to settle there. There's a lot of defending. They need to get some time on offense.
Dawson on the ball. One of the other young guys who was in the E-Box squad. Went to Prague in April. Done well. There's Johnson to Rodberg. I think South's top scorer in the early game, Rodberg. He got 2 or 3, I think. Yeah. We'll look back at the stats later. North back on the offence. With Holt.
Yeah, North are not giving up the middle in their defensive end, which is really stifling the south. I think they need to work on trying to move defenders out of the way.
Yeah, it's going to be intriguing how this game plays out, because it's certainly not going to be a goal fest. I think it's going to be tight all the way.
But you can see the North, they're confident to shoot the ball. They're getting seals and they're shooting over the top. And if the South keep letting them do that, keep letting them get free shots, eventually things are going to start to fall. Ben's bailing them out a little bit.
Yeah.
And in offence, they're not getting any shots off.
You've got to get the shots off.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a loose one. Well, that's right, and they are not picking that up. 3 against 2 there, and North have it. Ball's gone.
That was a real battle on the floor.
It's not north-south if there's not a little bit of a battle going on.
Yeah.
All within the rules.
Yeah, the North just can't get frustrated with, they think they're seeing some calls that should be made, they're not being made. They've got to keep their head. They're getting a lot of shots.
Yeah.
Like I say, eventually they'll start to fall. That's good. Re-entry, yeah, that's good. Good re-defend.
Great work there from Daniel Meller. Push the South defender back into the crease. Chris Bland will restart with it. Oh, and there's someone wide open. Save Stowe. Back with Bland again. Another shot wide.
They're very much
Morgan
out.
Has it.
Oh, that's going to stay North. Hit the roof, is he? Hit the roof. Yep, North ball.
Yep.
I often say to when I'm not an offensive player, as you know, Gucci, but when I'm coaching the girls, I'm telling them, same as well, you need to be confident to shoot the ball, and the North have got that confidence. They're getting a lot of shots. Ben's currently saving them, but the South really need to start stepping out.
What, push out a little bit more, get on the hands, stop them
Well, they're just letting them shoot over the top, and that's good re-defend from Kai there.
North are definitely winning the physical battle so far in game 2 here. They said, I spoke to Chris Wayner before the game, the coach, he said they're going to definitely be more physical.
You can see that, and it's working. The South aren't getting opportunities in offence. That should be a penalty.
He's in
That's
the crease.
interference. Yeah, he's in the crease. That should be interference. Yeah. South getting away with a few things here. That he had it in the stick and got checked. You're not allowed to do that when they're in the crease. North 17 seconds. Finally got their fifth offensive player out.
Oh, he's got a lane.
Free lane to go. Great re-defending there from the South team. He saw the lane and they closed it off straight away. Now they've got numbers 3-on-1.
Make that pass, wrong one. Now's the shot.
Oh, good save. Good save from Noah. And North looking to come up with the ball. Playing a bit of football, but he's come up with it.
It's within the rules.
And they got the resets. They got a fresh 30. No one had possession, so good save from Ben. That's a nice seal to move the defender out the way. Straight down the upper end. Looking for the shot.
Oliver Dawson. Oh,
big save from Noah.
And he's got it within his crease.
2. Timeout from North. 3 minutes left.
So that's the North. They've called their timeout for the first half. 3 minutes to go. Settle things.
Yeah, that's 2 big saves. Ben with a big save off the shot off the screen, and then Noah at the other end on a breakaway. And there's a penalty. Penalty coming on South. Not sure what for.
Well, it's Matt Morgan walking out, but
No,
now
it's
they've realised it's Oliver Dawson. Could have been for the what, but just down here.
Yeah, I
at the
didn't
end,
quite see it.
cross-check.
It looks like it's his signalling cross-check. I didn't see the incident. In which case, that's a good penalty. They've now got a power play for 2 minutes.
Check from behind. 2 minute minor. Be North ball after we restart off this timeout. Chris Bland sauntering over to get it.
Yeah, and as we saw before, there's going to be a power play. Checking from behind was the call on Oliver Dawson for the South.
Dawson, yeah.
So North looking to play Jimmy in the middle, man in the middle play. They've already got the South defence moving quite a lot. Backdoor pass. Oh, good shot. Nice save from Ben.
Good look.
Yep. Ben covered that post really well, got across really
Daniel
well.
Mellor there was on the back stick all alone. And
Good
North,
pick up
South
by
have
Jack.
it. Jack Nichols. Chrissy Bland, the ball's gone.
It's going to be a penalty. I'm not sure I would be giving that as a penalty. But
It's going to be a hold, I think. He did come over the top, but was it a hold? But
I thought it was quite controlled. I didn't think he wrapped around, but he did come round to check the stick. I thought it was quite well timed.
I think it's one of those ones in the field you probably get away with that. But
yeah,
box, when you get on someone's shoulder, as soon as you get on a shoulder.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he managed to wrap the stick round, check, and then release before he actually held. But you're asking the referee to give a call.
It's 4v4 for a bit until the South penalty is
Probably
released.
about a minute before the South player's released.
This is Anaya, found Rodberg in the
Good
middle.
look to the middle. North coming up with the ball. Good re-defend from the South. If they can use the whole clock, maybe they can get a power play opportunity. Stepping
Riley.
shot, good save from Noah. Almost got the. Oh, that should be a penalty. Check the goal.
Yeah, you can't touch the goalie if they're in the crease with the ball.
There's been a few missed checks on the goalies, which should be interference.
Here's a chance for Jeffries.
Good save from Ben. Oh, it's on the line. No. Oh, again, another one just trickling in. It's a good save. They cleared the ball up the floor. Coming off the bench is Kai, I think. Good look for him. Fake, fake, fake. Just trickled in. I think, that looks like it just went in.
Yeah. The ref was there on the spot. Yep. Okay, North take their first lead of this final game for the B squad.
So it looks like we might be back.
And we're coming to the end of the second period as well.
Yeah. Oh, there's a chance. Oh! You could tell he was thinking about the shot.
Yeah. You got to catch it first.
Hey, North needs to go. It's 18 seconds left. They want to get the last shot. Up by 1.
10 seconds on the clock.
8 seconds. They need to try to get a shot. Pass it down to Jimmy. Rolls round. Freeze dive. Oh! Good save from Ben.
That is half time. North 2, South 1. Whew.
From the North, great first half. Changed around from the first game. Kind of what have you changed?
Just about working hard, working off the ball a lot more, setting those picks, working together more as a team instead of that individual performance. So that's sort of something that we've changed in offensive, defensively just communicate more and work hard, breaking up the pitch when you get it.
Yeah, and you can see that none of you are scared to take shots. You're getting a lot of opportunities, and I think it's only a matter of time before your twisters go in. So good luck for the second half. You're playing really well.
Thank you.
I'm with Tyler Rodberg from the South. Tyler, 2-1 down half time, but hey, this is going to be a close one.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're playing really good box. I think everyone's tired. I think you can tell that by sort of penalty minutes. There's a few sort of slashes and sort of lazy calls and sort of lazy plays in there. But I think we're playing good. I think we just need to get to the middle, get those finishings in, stop the breakaways as well, and just get the defence on early. I think that's what's sort of giving us a little bit.
You're looking on the righty side. You got you and Russ. You're looking lively, both of you. Are you working well with Russ?
Yeah, I think me and Russ are a really good combo. I think both want to set picks to each other, both want to then look for that feed, and we're not afraid to go under and go for that dive if needs be as well.
Thanks for chat. Good luck for the second half. Right, that's Tyler Rodberg from the South. We will be going again after half time.
What's the score, please? Yeah, but I thought the only time it's not released when
but we had the other players. No, they went to it. That's why we were. I thought it was more oh, no, it's the
Can you look it up?
Yeah, we're going to check. Because, we will get this wrong. No, I'm now. I don't know. I'm going to check. Yeah.
Two.
Get them from over there.
Two balls, please.
For the second half of this deciding game in the men's B series, North are up 2-1, but South won the first game by 2, so South have still got a goal advantage. Lowell across left to play. North have it, Daniel Meller, 99, has it in this near corner. That's an over and back. Jacob Lynch will collect this for the South. He's on his own, needs some help. Not a lot of urgency from the South to get out there. There they are, all out there now. Ambling onto the floor. There's Milner, Rodberg, 12. Oh, there's a look, he's inside. And goes into the goalie. That's going to be a foul into the goalie. Yeah, the goal interference takes a 2-minute minor. So Tyler Rodberg there just sort of ran into the goalie. Goal interference, 2-minute minor.
Did he just dive in or just into crease?
Well, he sort of shot and just carried on running into the goalie. It wasn't malicious, just you can't run into the goalie.
Yeah, they're giving away a lot of penalties to South, and North have had, like I said, they're not scared to shoot the ball.
No.
And they're giving them quite a few power opportunities. See what play they're going to do. Jimmy's out there, so I'm imagining they're going to do a man in the middle kind of play. Get him to set a big seal.
Jeffries has it, number 2.
Yeah. Maybe for
Holt is wide open in the middle. He's
man up and
Jeffries, and that's out of the arena.
Gucci struggling to pick up the ball. It's not quite the play that the North drew up, I'm sure, but it hasn't penalised them yet. South an opportunity to kill a bit of kill a bit of penalty. They're just going to play keep ball, pass the ball around the outside, keep the ball moving. North not putting the pressure on yet.
Oh, this could be a break. No, not a breakaway.
North come up with the ball and they're going to still be in power. Take their time, use the 30 seconds.
Jeffries back to Mellor.
Late getting their last attacker out. Looking for late man play. Blandy going to step in. Probably going to look for a shot. Yeah, sticking
Chris
it near
Bland.
corner.
It's like the late 90s. Sticks it in.
Yeah, it's a bit of a late man play. They subbed late. Blandy got the ball high on the left hand side.
Chris was just telling me a few minutes ago he swapped his stick. He was playing with like a box stick. It was with a slightly heavier shaft. He's gone back to his sort of normal field stick. And suddenly now he's found his radar.
Well, that's clearly worked because he stung that near side.
He stung that, yeah.
So North currently up by 2 goals. They need to win by 3 to win the series,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, it's right now the series is all square. So I was saying earlier, I last played with Chris in 2010. That's when I last played with Chris Bland.
I hadn't even started playing across then, Gucci. So North, again, a late man play to get Blandy off the bench. South come up with the ball.
That's Toby Dean's
Good
done well.
defend from the attack from the North.
Oh, final pass isn't quite there.
Just couldn't quite catch the ball as they could Lynch. But he's managed to come up with the ground ball, which is good. Got 20 seconds, try to kill as much of the clock as possible.
He's done well there. Got it off to Thomas Riley. There's Russ Farrer. South need a few minutes.
Hey, you got delayed penalty coming in. Putting out the 6th player. Shot straight off defender. 4 seconds, need to get a shot off before they get the pass, shot, release. Oh! No, he was...
They've called it. They've called the goal. Referee put a hand up. Let's have a look at this.
That did bounce in. There was an attacker in the crease. I'm not sure that should have counted.
Let's have a look. There's the shot going in.
Oh, it went in before the player fell in, so that's a good goal. Good call. And North right to ask the question, but it did look like the ball went in just before he fell in the crease.
Yeah. Back to a 1-goal game.
South needed that, needed to bring the game back into a little bit of control. But North coming up with the ball off the face really well. Not quite managing to but they've still kept it.
They've got it secure.
Shot clock's not running.
We'll do soon.
Shot clock's not running, JP.
There it is.
They should count on the floor. Yeah, there's a late reset there, so they're going to have more time than they should have had.
Yeah, advantage North. Make the most of it.
Yeah. Swing it to left side. He's going to look to come over top. Driving in, roll. Look. Quick shot.
Decent defence there from Dawson.
Yeah, done well. Oh, great save.
What a save.
From Noah Kaczynski.
Noah Kaczynski's.
Yeah. You could argue that was a ward.
That was Jacob Mohab rumbling in, 21 for the South. It's with Jeffries. Here's Holt.
Yeah, they're playing this late man play with Blandy.
Yeah.
Every time now. It's driving in, taking a shot. Over the goal.
If Blandy gets his radar, gets his shooting boots on, then he's going to...
South looking to muck the ball, 4 seconds. Probably not looking to pick... he's picked up, reset. Yeah, you can hear the bench screaming muck it. Probably want to keep the ball on the floor. Wait for the clock to expire. Now he's under pressure. Good defence from the North. Looking to turn the ball over. They come up with the ball, come up with the ground ball.
North certainly look more determined right now.
Yeah, they're getting a real head of steam. Again, that late man play.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's intentional or if they're just subbing slowly.
Possibly a little bit of the latter. It's the slightly older legs.
Stepping over top for a shot. Good save from Noah.
And he'll drag
Tabs on
that
the
back
ball,
into
gets
his
the ball back.
crease. Right, South outlet, there it is. To Dale Haxton.
North continuing the theme of not being confident to shoot. Noah keeping the South in the game at the minute. Russ dodging underneath, trying to shoot around the goalie. Good redefend.
I think there was a bit of a shooting. There was a gap there to go for.
No, he shot the right spot. He tried to get his stick round, but I think he just did it a little bit too late, so his angle was gone.
Couldn't get the
Good
right
block
out.
from the North of the shot.
15 on the shot clock.
Yeah, I don't know if it benefits the South to play a frantic game, but that's kind of how they're playing the offence. So the bench is screaming for them to take the time. Coming over top, left for the pass middle, shovel shot.
Oh, how many shovels? This must be the 20th shovel shot of the day.
I'm not sure why he took a shot. If he caught that, just turned his shot. He had a good angle to shoot. Not sure shovel was the choice, but North come up with the ball. Looking to get some settled offence.
With some late afternoon sunlight, I can see the top of the arena brightening up.
For a pick. Kai looking for a pass, but there's a man cutting behind the goal. Still got 10 seconds, North ball. No rush.
He left the ball
Dropped
behind.
down the stick. Shot. Blocked by defender. Don't think that should be a reset. Hit defender. Yeah, good call.
White ball.
Yeah, shot hit defender. Shouldn't have been a reset. That's a good call for the refs to sort it out.
Just in case we forget, just for tomorrow's schedule, it's the men's game, men's second game, women's second game, and then men's third game. That's the running order for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly looking forward to playing 2 full matches tomorrow. Box, as you can tell. Great ground ball from Russ.
Slightly more relaxed schedule tomorrow, a little bit more time between games.
Yep. Yeah, good defending from the North. Unlucky, picked the ball up, just lost it.
But you've only got one game break in the middle to replenish the energies.
Yeah, we need to win that first game.
Yeah, then it's done.
critical.
No, win the first game and then it's all decided.
Then it's
in
on,
the
yeah.
third.
Nice come over top, step over top, nice shot. Great block from the defence.
At that shot nicely. Russ.
Good pick up from Russ Farrer.
Great pick
Looking to
up.
tuck, go to middle. Great dodge. Oh, good save. It's the first time for a while that the South have managed to get themselves in the middle, and it's exactly what they need to be doing. It's the same as what we spoke about in the women's game before. Good idea. I don't think he was quite ready for the pass.
Yeah.
And North defending it well.
Yeah. Thomas Anaya there, number 7 for number 9 for the South.
Looking for the cutter. Oh, it's not quite falling.
He's got
South come up with the ball.
There we go.
They're going to have numbers.
He needs some help.
Number 4 showing his speed, but it's showing the inexperience of going near the bench. He's still got the ball. He's done really well.
He's done very well there. Very well done.
That is a great power cradle by number 4, Aaron Edinburgh. Just shows if you just power like crazy, it's hard to strip you.
But he needed his friends out a bit sooner.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
All of them, oh, keep running. Now get out there and help me. Russ Farrer.
Russ
pulls
again
it
showing the
back.
confidence.
That's going to be over and back.
Yeah, that should have been a bit of shot clock management there. Don't want to be throwing that back to the halfway line. Last second of the shot clock. So North get a full 30-ish seconds left in the quarter.
Wow, that's flown by.
They probably want to look to take last shot. It's not quite on shot clock yet, but they've... Good cut to the middle, good shot by Jimmy Howard. Now they're probably going to look to get last shot.
Yeah.
They've got 9 seconds left.
It's Kai Jeffries lining up
7
a shot.
seconds left, they need to get a shot off. Good dodge by Kai. Good goal, great goal.
A dagger from Jeffries.
Last second of the quarter.
That could be decisive. 4-2 as we end the third.
Yeah, I mean, that's a decisive... The defender stepped up. He tried to step up to him, he just face dodged, tucked round. And then a bounce shot. Oh, bounce shot to the right of the goal. Yeah, it's a lovely, well-placed shot.
ping top corner, I think, from that bouncer.
Yeah, Noah had a really good quarter. He was making really good saves. I mean, that's a real momentum shift back to North. So last second, put it in the corner, make the game tied.
Right, we'll have a quick breath for 2 minutes and we'll be back for the fourth.
Yeah, that honestly flew by.
Apart from that, no, do you know what? Game set, really good. You guys have really got flow going in the game now, which is great. So just be aware that this is the one that's going to be
So Tyler went into the goalie, who was already going that direction. No, but he got pushed into it, but he was already going.
That's why we have to change it. I will put a message out whether, because you've got 2 games,
It was just one of those momentary sort of going, with a different group, we probably would have already
Okay then, Albert, Lee Whitehead. We are into the last 12 minutes of the day. Oh, North are up by 2. How do you see this one panning out?
Well, I said at the start I think it'll be a 1-goal game to North, but I think the South just aren't getting the offensive opportunities. And I think the North probably going to get a couple more goals. It's just really we need to see if the South can put the ball in the net.
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. I think the North will get another 2 goals.
Yeah.
And other than maybe a fast break, I don't know.
Look, at the end of that quarter, Russ started getting in the middle. They started getting some good shots. Noah was making saves. No at both ends, making saves. I just think the North are getting more opportunities.
Let's see how it pans out. We've got Dale Haxton coming right in front of us.
We're also going to see, this is the 8th quarter.
Yeah.
How legs are going to come in.
Jeffries saved. Kozenski, it's still with Jeffries.
Didn't. Got a reset. I thought he ran through the crease. I'm not sure if that should have been reset. Oh,
that's
straight to the helmet.
Haxton's at that into the helmet.
But they keep the ball North. They're looking to set it down. They've got the game is tied across the 2 games. So they don't need to rush it. And I think they're confident. They're getting the ball back. They're getting rebounds. They're getting fresh 30s. Another save. And look, they come up with the ball again. Not sure should be taking that shot, but hey, we like to see crease dives.
It's Russ Farah for the South, needs some friends. He's only got 2 up there. Again, slow work, transition work. Dale's just walking off the pitch. Get off.
Yeah, I think
finally they get 5 on.
I think you can see the South look
tired.
More tired. And that comes from they've played a lot of defence where the North are shooting and then getting resets.
Yeah.
The North are coming up with every ground ball, every 50-50.
And in that possession, they've made 1 pass.
Yeah,
and then 30-second possession. 1 pass not to sticks.
Nice well from Kai. Man, naked in the bottom. Oh, great shot. And they got the ball. They've got a reset.
Yeah, we heard the referees calling that. We've got Stephen Smith.
It was quite high.
It was high.
The game's definitely been controlled better in the second half by the refs. It's not been quite as aggressive as the end.
I think both teams are also so tired.
Maybe that as well.
They can't keep up that intensity of the first period.
But often when teams are tired, that's when you start to see the physical
desperation
game step up.
checks.
Yeah.
Sort of slightly
so
cheap checks.
It's good to see that's being controlled.
save
Good,
there.
good ball movement by the South. And they got breakaway opportunities.
Oh, here
Step
we
down
go.
really quick. Coming down. Great save. Is he going to get another shot? No. No. Look, smart play. Look to kill the clock. He showed some real speed there.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, this is as I said, this is the 8th quarter. He's still showing some speed and some energy. Oh, straight now. Lovely.
There's Andrew Leggett there, got that. But part of the defence is getting in the way of the shots, isn't it?
I'll take that all day. I'll take that all day.
Getting those
Stop from
shooting
scoring.
lanes. Right, can South do with this power?
South in
Milner,
power.
Don
Quick
Simon.
stick shot.
Pick up the ball.
Good defending from the North. They're short. Late play to get Russ Ferrer in. Step down shot. Oh, good save from Noah. Russ caught the rebound. Another good save from Noah.
He's had a strong game.
Yeah, he's really keeping the North in their game.
Speaking
keeping him in the lead.
Speaking to Chris and Kai about how Noah's come on these last few months.
Yeah,
playing
he's
up
doing really well.
Up in Macclesfield.
Yeah, he's doing really well at the Macclesfield League. I played with him in the first game. He's making good saves, and he's keeping him in the lead here. That's a lot of open looks low on a power play, and he's getting across really well, making the saves that he needs to make for the North. That's.
I was going to say Kaczynski's doing the same job there for the South.
Yeah.
Number of saves. Echoed by this relatively low score.
Player coming off the box. Now it's 5-5. 7 minutes left. The series is all tied. Do we go to penalty shots if it's a tie at the end, Gooch?
We'll probably have to, yeah.
It's what the fans want to see.
Yeah, we can't leave things to tie. No ties in box.
Exactly.
Or cross that bridge.
It should be, yeah, that's shot clock expired. Didn't hit the goalie before. North ball.
Yeah, if this game does finish with the North winning by 2, then we'll go to best of 3 penalty shootout.
Yeah, good. It's the right decision, I think. Honestly. Bland looking to ball dodge through. Shovel shot. Oh, just going wide. Still got 12 seconds left.
Oh, it's Guy Jeffries
Good
from
shot near side. Guy Jeffries
from range.
He just waited for the pick to come out. Waited for a shot late in the shot clock, and that's what they're going to do. They've got the lead. You can see the pick's about. He's going to come up. Saw that our pick. Saw the goalie was far off his line. Stung it near side. Very nice goal, and now the North are in the lead. Lead of the series. South need to get a goal. There's loads of time in this game. Plenty across the play. We're just under 6 minutes left.
Just to let the viewers at home know that after this there won't be any kind of form of presentation.
Lovely finish!
It's all square again.
Yeah. So South came up with the ball. I think Toby Deans came up off the face.
All square is in a 2-goal cushion.
Yeah. Toby Dean came up with it off the face. Ran down wrong on his strong side. Shovel pass across the crease to Dale Haxton. Oh, a twister.
Well, I tell you,
top
the amount of
left
shovels,
corner.
if there's any gardening tool companies out there watching want to sponsor us, I think we'll have a shovel.
But that's a lovely finish, twister top left corner. It's about the only place he could have placed it. So but he had to put it in.
And there's Deans again with the ball.
Good pressure.
He's had a strong day.
Good pressure.
Oh, and that could be a trip.
That
should be a trip. This is big.
It's unfortunate.
5
Check the
minutes.
stick.
It's rare that you consciously trip someone. It's always kind of mostly accidental.
Yeah, it came over. It tripped, checked the stick, but it clearly tripped the player.
Yeah.
The ball was.
But it trips
took
the trip.
away all the advantage.
Right. I don't think South have scored on the power this game. I don't think they did last game.
No, Norway's making some good saves.
Right.
As we said, the game's tied.
On aggregate, just
on
for
aggregate,
the viewers,
sorry, yeah, the game's tied.
Where's the shot coming from, Albie? Where's the shot coming from?
I think they're going to be top left. Nope, I'm wrong. South need to come up with the ball. Paul Milner.
Oh, Russ came in and helped.
Yeah, that's got to be checking from behind. Yeah,
North ball.
That's definitely checking from behind. Refs need to just get them out. It's going to be a blue ball.
Well, that's negated the South power because we're going to be 4-on-4 for a bit.
I think it was checking. It's been given checking from behind. I think the ball was loose, so I from my angle, I would have given just a loose ball. But Jane had a much better angle.
Yeah,
Gave
there's
the
that
penalty
subtle
checking from
difference
behind.
between when it's a loose ball and when someone's actually got possession.
Yeah.
What you can and can't do.
So North are now going to be in.
No, it's 4v4 for a bit.
Oh, 4v4, yeah. He's hiding. There's no need to rush. It looks like they're looking to lock off Kai Jeffries. You can hear him saying sticking tight to him. Yeah, good heads-up play to fit the ball away. The South have got numbers.
They can look for a seal here.
Toby looking for a shot. Good save from Noah. Another breakaway opportunity for the North. Great look from Noah.
Oh, Stephen Smith.
Lovely
sticks
finish.
it in. That could be decisive.
See, that's what happens. It's a bad angle shot. Noah makes a great save, picks the ball up and looks straight up the floor.
Yeah.
That is box across at its finest. Great transition goal. Fakes, stings it top left corner. And the North are back in the lead on aggregate.
Yeah, well done.
2 minutes 40. 2 minutes. Is that 2 minutes 20 left in the game?
We'll be stopping clock inside the last two, so plenty of time.
Could be delay game.
8 seconds.
So 8 seconds on the South penalty. There'll be a man up. Probably. North penalty. So there'll be man up. And North come up with the ball off the face. Their players should be released in a second. Yeah, he's about to be released, so they've now got a power opportunity. And they're up by 3 goals, a minute 50 left.
Both teams have got their second half timeout, I think.
Yeah, neither team's taking a timeout.
Bland has it, looks to feed inside.
Yeah, North don't need to rush. They've got the lead on aggregate. Complete change around from the first game.
Is that a minute and a half left in the game? Wow.
Yeah, minute 30. Good save from Noah. North come up with the ball. They're going to use all the clock. I think South need to press out. Even if they're man down, they need to be getting the ball back. I think as soon as they get it, they'll probably look to call a timeout. But North keep the ball.
That's a big win for the North.
10 seconds left. Oh, shot off the pipe. Stays North.
That's huge. That's huge. That's going to eat.
Yeah,
that's
minute
going to
left.
kill 20 seconds at least.
They're going to kill the whole clock. So they're going to kill the clock. I think North, South, as soon as they get it, they need to be going for the ball. Should call a timeout. Five seconds on the shot clock. Oh, 10 seconds, sorry. No, it's goalie ball.
Keepers, right.
Are they going to call a timeout? I would be calling a timeout right now.
No, they're not calling it.
They must not have a timeout.
No, they have. That's bizarre.
Why would they not be calling that?
I really don't know.
Draw up a play. They still got the ball. Good look up top. Block from the defence.
10 seconds. They're not going to call their timeout. Well, we'll work out. We'll maybe find out that overnight.
Yeah.
Right. That's game.
And that is game.
That's congratulations, North B. Winners by a single goal on aggregate over the 2 games.
Yeah, I said a single goal in this one. I thought the South would be able to put up more than 3 goals, but the North played really well. Noah in goal was outstanding for them. Noah for the other team and Ben for the other team played really well, but 6 goals. You'd hope to score more than 3.
Well, other than the penalty shootout, you can't get any closer than that.
No, I'm a bit gutted there isn't going to be a penalty shootout, to be honest.
Let's have a couple tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah. I'm always keen to take one of each, as you know.
Oh. Right,
that's a good game, good physical game, fast game.
Let's get a quick word. Let's get a word with some of the coaches.
Yep.
Just like expulsion, you will get better organizers to decide whether you have good penalties or not. But if it is fighting, it's quite unusual saying that it's suggestion and then it's
I'm with Robingham Clark from South. Oh, great 2-game series, all came down to one goal in the end, but just one goal the wrong way for you guys, but great game. How'd you feel?
Well, we say it all the time, like close games make us better. We think we came into it with a sort of head full of steam. I think there's always a degree of luck in there. A couple of our shots, not quite as dialed in as they could have been, but sometimes that's just the way it goes. As I say, I'm going to stick by the tough games make us better side of things. But one goal could go either way.
If you could do a team photo, so get over there and take a photo. Well done, thanks.
Kai, win for the North Over series. How did that game feel?
It was good fun. Good fun. Good to see so many lads that are coached now, and spent some time with over the summer, just having some fun, enjoying themselves, playing some box. I think played so much better than in the first game. Enjoyed it.
Yeah, you could really see that. I don't know whether it was in your team talk, but you shot the ball a lot more, and you were finding the opportunities. And I think your physicality was massive. Is that something you spoke about before the game?
A little bit, like as much as I do. It's all about using the full clocks and just getting the ball on cage. Like you've got to shoot the ball, and then when it starts going in, just keep the ball rolling. So yeah, we talked about not giving up transition goals and shooting the ball more. Seemed to work, and good to see the lads with some smiles on the face. So
yeah, it was a great game and you played well. So well done.
So, Albert, thanks for joining me for the second half of the day.
No worries.
South have just had their photo, North are going to have their photo. We are doing it all again tomorrow.
Yeah, bright and early.
Actually, not too early. We're slightly an hour later than yesterday. All the times are on social media. Final thoughts for the day?
I just think it's great to see a lot of high quality box in England. We've done this for many years, and just each year the standard is getting better. The production value, and thanks again to Glenn as always, and across live.
Big shout to Glenn.
It's massive, and it's great to watch. All the people supporting and helping, and the women's game was great. Both dev games great. Lots of new faces playing good box cross, and the North-South game. Obviously we lost, a bit disappointing, but still it's high quality lacrosse, so it's great, it's good fun, and I hope it continues for years to come.
Lacrosse is the winner as always. So join us again tomorrow. I'm now going to put my thinking cap on. I think the first game is midday.
Something like that. It's
something like that.
Something.
The men's A game, it's game 2 midday.
Yep.
Then the women's game 2 decided for the women, and then the men's hopefully will go to a 3-game. We'll see.
Well, hopefully. I'll try my best each year.
So we'll see you all tomorrow. Lacrosse Live UK on YouTube. Let's sign off. Cheers, Albie.
Cheers.
All right. Night. So we're a minute and a half away from starting this game 2 of the 3-game men's A series. As I said at the top of the show, yesterday North won 7-6. So South have to win this game to make the 3rd game count. The 3rd game we played either way, but we need a win here to then make it the decider to close out the day. North in the huddle, South are still warming up. Helena Pritterman has just arrived. Hello, Helena. We'll get you a mic. Are you ready to go straight away? She is.
Straight in.
How was your evening? What did you get up to?
Oh, I
Anything
had
exciting?
a great time. I stayed with the lovely Rosie Jones, along with Phoebe and Karma. We had a little girls' night, watched back the game from yesterday.
Yeah, you were on the wrong side of the game yesterday, but your second half performance was much better than first, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, and it was great to watch back because in the moment, you know, you sort of remember the small things you did wrong, and actually watching it back, you see the bigger picture. And yeah, lots of positives to take away, lots of things to learn from.
So we'll have you for at least maybe the first half, and then you've got to get ready for your game?
I'll be honest, I'm fresh in right now, so
You don't even know what's what, do you?
I don't know what weighs up.
Is these squad lists in your line of view? Because I
Yes,
pinned them on the
yes,
wall.
yeah.
Let me lower that down a bit.
No, I'm ready to go. I'm excited. I didn't get to watch the A teams yesterday, so this is going to be fresh for me. You're going to have to fill me in on what was good, what I'm looking out for.
Yeah, the squads are pretty much the same, but we've got some additions. Jamie Sutton, 36, has joined the North, and then 2 players joining the South. We've got Jude Cruminick wearing 0 and Jamie Powell wearing 23.
Lovely.
Otherwise, they're as they were yesterday. Our lovely officials are now on the floor. We've got Rhiannon Jones, we have Izzy Keane, and we have the third ref.
JP?
Looks like John Pordham. It is. Glenn Hodner on the camera, being our producer as always. Super production yesterday. More of the same today.
So yesterday it was a 1-goal game between the North and the South,
It was.
I believe.
7-6.
Going in the favour of the North. When I'd sort of seen the score, I think about half time, I think the South were 2 goals up, maybe it was
They were.
4-2 or something like that. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm excited to see today what they're going to come out and do.
It's a case of the North finishing the stronger team.
Mm-hmm.
Right, at the centre we've got a bit of an England battle here. We've got Tom Roach up against Tom Bracegirdle.
Oh, do you know what? I've had a lovely slow morning. We've had a nice bit of a lie-in.
Full
I think.
English?
No. Just poached eggs on toast. Bit of fresh orange juice. But yeah, raring to go for this women's game. But before that, we have the men, and they are off.
Clean win there for Bracegirdle. Just gets it all the way back to the goalie Brindle. And it's going to be the North with the first offensive set this game. Allsop, number 1. He's got Huns, 2. Try to find Allsop cutting into the middle. Kirkland should collect this up. He's missed it. Ball's loose. Kirkland has got it. Murray gives him pressure. It's with Huns. Edwards gets off. 4 on the shot clock. There's a reset.
Already a very dynamic start from both teams.
Yeah.
Lots of pressure, lots of hustle, especially on these ground balls. A couple of sticks flying already.
South have it with Ian Murray. He needs to clear it. There's a loose one. It's going to go back with the North. Groves has it, 26. Let's check his pain. He swings it across. There's Huns. So Huns, Ryan Martin and Ollie Allsop are the 3 lefties. A lot of the work goes through those 3 lefties. Shot high from Groves. Marsh recovers. Going skyward. Goal!
That's
Matt
it.
Marsh.
Yeah, that's great to kick things off from Marshy. So shot from Groves, which went high. Great reactions from Marsh to get behind there, collect the ball. Manages to get free of both those defenders, and yes, sees an opportunity there to dunk behind Albury by the looks of it.
North take first blood. South Howard, Nichols Cook looking for an outlet. He's found it. Kruminick wasn't playing yesterday with South today. A good addition. Zach Guy. Intercept.
Collected by Andy Thomas.
I think the South are looking for more production from their lefties today. Thomas, Buchanan, DeSiena. I don't think any of them got on the score sheet yesterday. Will Allsop gets it across to Ming Trin, number 8. He's got Ollie Allsop. Marsh, the goal scorer, lets him past. And here's Ryan Martin.
Finds lots of space in the middle there.
Gets through.
So much space around these defenders to find that lane.
Yeah, how he got topside quite easily there. See what's
he
going
did.
on.
So swings from Allstop over to the lefty side, and then he just runs it round.
The south defensive wall is all collapsed, and then Roach can't react.
Can't quite get there.
Right.
So 2-0 to the North.
The North have had their Weetabix.
They certainly have.
Another good win from Brace Girdle, but and North do collect it. Is Sutton straight under pressure from Payne.
Yeah, great fire, great hustle. That's a good pickup.
Brace Girdle swims, shoots,
That's
scores.
nice.
Wow.
A nice change of hands.
The North are on fire early in this game.
Absolutely, there's just some great dynamism here. We've got Roach down.
Yeah,
KP's
51
all right,
Tom
but-
Roach would just come just on the floor after that.
Not quite sure what happened there.
Well,
Didn't
no,
look to
don't
be
give
any
him time.
contact.
Don't give him time. He might have just bit of a strain on the knee or the shin, but I think he's going to be okay. Could be his knee actually.
Might be.
That's Tom Roach up and walking off the floor. That's a good sign. If anything, that's helped the South just slow it down a little bit. They've got to regroup quickly. 3-0 down within a flash here. White ball. North went early. Andy Thomas has it, number 5. He needs some help.
Yeah, needs an outlet there. Finds one.
That's Will Walker. Right, first South offence. Shoot, save, Brindle. Body's on the floor. And Brindle releases to Will Allsop. To his brother Ollie. To Groves.
Yeah, Groves, who seems to be going out the O gate despite being down as a D guy.
Yeah. Well, for years he was an O guy.
I know.
That's where his instinct is. Save Aubrey. That's his first save of the day. That gives him a bit of confidence. Outlets to Omani. And there's Lee Whitehead, 48. De Siena to Omani. Swings it. Zach Guy. No one with him. There's
10
Powell.
seconds left on the shot clock.
With South to get a reset. Still with Powell.
Nice to see Jamie out again. I haven't seen him on the box for a little while.
He's been so busy with GB6s.
Yeah,
We had a
of
quick
course.
chat a few minutes ago actually on camera. He's been really busy. So keen to get back here on the box floor.
A good look on the inside. A few more of those. I'll get on the scoreboard.
But that's good. That's a decent
Yeah.
offensive set from the South.
Yeah, that's a good look.
So this first game is 4 times 12 minutes, like the games yesterday. If we have a decider, well, the deciding third game will be 4 15 minutes.
Now, I heard a rumour that the women are playing a full-length game today.
You are. Enjoy it.
The rumours are true. I certainly will. A few more runners and I'll enjoy it.
Yeah, we've got 3 games instead of 4 today, so each team has a little bit more of a warm-up time, and 2 of the games are going to be full length.
Yeah, it was certainly an interesting warm-up. I think it was.
Here's a look for the South.
Oh, that's
Goal.
a nice finish. Is it Paige Laycock?
Ben Page Laycock, assisted by
Conor McDougall.
Conor McDougall. Let's have a look at
Yeah,
the
straight on
replay.
the transition here. So picked up by McDougall, brings it over the half. And I think he hits Paige Laycock coming off the bench. Yeah, cut straight through the middle.
Yeah, that's got
Great
South on the
stuff.
board.
it was an interesting warm-up for us yesterday. I think we went straight from a star into 3v2s into a game, which literal baptism of fire for many of the players. But today, game 2.
Yep, it's all about progression.
Absolutely.
And also, before I forget, there's donuts on the officials' bench, so get in there soon before they all go.
Thank you. A little sugar hit before the game.
Yeah. Some of your teammates are already gathered around the donuts.
Look, if you're going to volunteer to help out at these events, which is so important, then you should be rewarded with sweet treats.
Yeah, there's a word on volunteers. We have a need for an extra volunteer for games now, because you've seen we've got the game clock and the shot clock on the on-screen graphics. So we have someone operating the physical shot clock in the arena and someone else operating a laptop to control the on-screen graphics. So as more volunteers needed as we up the production quality. North on the attack, Ryan Huns.
Some big hits. Rochi again going down. Looked like a high hit on that one.
Lee Whitehead comes
Arms
down with
gone
it.
up.
Marsh is seeing some time for this. So North's Matt Marsh getting a 2-minute minor for a cross-check. Would have been probably on the high side the way that Roach went down there.
Yeah, it seemed to be right into the throat.
He's getting up. He's a tough cookie, is Tom Roach, England's highest capped player.
Yeah, the North getting a little bit chippy quite early on in this game, aren't they?
Buoyed by their strong start.
They are.
But now they've got to.
Yeah, now they've got to hold it. It's
They've got
very
their
early
man
to call
down.
that.
So they're their man down crew. We've got Ming Trin, Brace Girdle, Will Alsop, and
Jack Ferdinand.
Jack Ferdinand is their quad of defenders up against the 5 from the south on the power. Paige Laycock is top centre with the ball now. He's got Andy Thomas, Ben Buchanan. Back to Paige Laycock. Good intercept there from Tring. Andy Thomas.
Whoa. Yeah, very close to the boards with this.
Action's right in front of us. Andy Thomas comes away with it. Shoots just wide.
It was a lovely shot from Thomas, getting away from that with speed. Just had to get there.
Ming Trin has it for the North, and they'll probably just try and kill a bit of time. They're on the man down. Ryan Barton gets her over the top and gets a shot off. Ming Trin collects, swings it. Oh, an intercept, McQueen. But there's a defender in front of him. Nathan Edwards is in front. McQueen can. That's it, safe now with the South, Jamie Powell.
Yeah, it's good work from McQueen. I feel like that's his kind of signature thing. It's kind of that transition.
Yeah.
He's pretty safe pair of hands on that.
Nearly threw it away, but got lucky with a rebound, and then got a safe.
Well, we're all guilty of that, Gooch.
Got it safe. Yeah. There's a shot wide.
That should reset the clock. That should have reset it. Hit goalie.
No, they're calling it a shot clock violation. Ball's going North.
Well, whatever the ref says goes, but.
That is Tommy Kirkland, 50. Up against Travis Payne. Also gave Payne a bump. It's across to Nathan Edwards behind the goal. Good ball movement, good body movement from the North. Good ground ball there from Edwards. To Marsh. 3 on the shot clock. Shot, save, Albury. And North come away with it. Nichols Cook slips, but still has it. Gets it safely over the half. And we're nearly at the end of the first quarter.
We are, and this has been so dynamic from both sides. A lot more physical than I was anticipating, actually, coming in. First period, bit of a warm-up.
There's an over and back. Seb to Siena. George Jury, 25, has it. Given the slow start from the South, they'll be fairly happy with going in just with a 2-goal deficit if that's how it finishes in the next minute or so.
Well, I would argue that it hasn't necessarily been a slow start. They just haven't converted some of those shots into goals. But I think dynamically they've been very impressive. And that is a lovely shot.
We have Ollie Alsop ripping it off the side of the goal into the back of the net. North go up 4-1 as we come into the end of the first quarter, inside 45 seconds.
Not sure what this bit of kerfuffle was about over here, but don't think anyone could argue with that goal as it pinged off the pipe.
Southwind, a clean face, Payne. He's in trouble, he's got away with that. Zach Guy running to goal. Ball's under. Ball is under Brindle. Coming to the end of the first quarter with Trin. That is the end of the first quarter. North 4, South 1. Whew.
Well, a very dynamic first period. What a great way to set the tone of the day.
Well, yeah.
With these teams playing each other again after the women's
They are.
The game that we'll be playing today. So you've got to hope that they're going to save something for that. But
First of all, we need, well, for the neutral, we need the South to win to make it a meaningful third game.
yeah, that's true. Very true.
But long way to go.
I'll tell you to take the load down. We need to train up for this race. And we need our top one. We need to go.
I'm going to go and have a little chat with my coach for the women's game. We've got to go and do that, but I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Rob Gooch, and we'll be back when I can.
Hear from Helena later. And we'll restart the second quarter very soon. Right, Tom Bracegirdle and Tom Roach are at the centre for the start of this second period. And we're away. Bracegirdle wins the draw. Jamie Sutton being chased by two Southern players, and Travis Payne picks it up. Roach shoots, just misses the frame, and Bracegirdle clears over half. Swings it, Marsh coming in fast. Gets it. There's a hand up. Brindle jumps off the floor. North can get 6 attackers on. This is Huns. Bracegirdle on the doorstep. Bracegirdle stuffs it in. Bracegirdle all alone there. No one's looking at him. South have got to get responsible. Can't leave someone standing in front of goal. Another win off the draw. Trin brings it over, number 8. Here's Ryan Martin up against Jude Krimenuk. Allsop gives him a bump. Little two-man game looking good there. Just had his foot in the crease. South ball. Zach Guy has it for the South, 93. Takes it to the corner. Oh, he briefly had a look there for Omani in the middle. This is Buchanan. To Powell. Gets stripped by Jamie Sutton. And the shot clock runs out, North ball. George Jury can bring it over. Powell chasing back with him. And both get offensive players on. This is Tommy Kirkland, 50. Matt Marsh in front of him, making a nuisance. There's Marsh, who's got time and space. Shoot, save. Charlie Aubrey. Roach can come away with it, but loses it. But McQueen recovers and spins. And Andy Thomas with a diving shot, just wide. Allsop sprinting down the floor. 3 against 1. Shoots, scores. Oh, the goal is good. Here we go, Allsop sprinting down. We've got 2 North players in front, sealing off Travis Payne, and he scores. North getting the upper hand in all departments right now. How can the South turn this around? Jury evades Powell, gets it safely over the half to Huns. Up against Ian Murray. No one with him. Here comes the help. Ryan Martin. He fakes to Martin. Now swings it. Allsop. Kirkland. Goes low. Still has it. He ran through the crease. It's going to be a South ball. Travis Payne can bring it over the half. Buchanan in front of him. Here's Andy Thomas. Ben Page Laycock. Swung to Thomas. Back to, that's Will Walker. Zach Guy in front of him. Walker shoots. Save Brindle. And here's Ollie Lee, 88. He gets it over. You've got 10 seconds to get it over. He had 2 left. No rush there. Here's Matt Marsh. Started strongly, so is Allsop, who now has the ball up against Jude Krimenuk. Ryan Martin coming to set a pick on Jude. Ryan Martin's wide open, can find him. Allsop shoots from range. Aubrey saves. But not, Ryan Martin's won the ball back from Colin McDougall. Gets it to Allsop. He's got Lee Whitehead all over him. Gets it to Will Allsop. Now to Marsh. Back over to Ollie Allsop. Ryan Martin setting work inside. Ball's loose. Ming Tring collects. Shoots wide. Lee Whitehead collects and can walk it down the floor. Buchanan for the South, number 9. Swings it to Paige Laycock, up against Grace Girdle. Armani feeds to Buchanan, who puts it high over Walker. Cheap turnover. There's Trin on the breakaway. Save Charlie Aubrey. Charlie can clear it. Down to Jack Robinson. Gets it safely over to Ben Page Laycock. There's Zach Guy, 93. Up against George Jury. Shimi looking for the shot. Feet instead tries to feed Paige Laycock. Just misses him. Grace Girdle has it. Gets around Powell. Chance to shoot. Shoots wide. Ball's out of the arena. South ball. Travis Payne will collect and will sprint it down the floor. We have a delayed penalty coming. Right. Ben Page Laycock is getting a 2-minute minor penalty for a hold. This will be the first power play for the North today. Both teams weren't really singing on the power plays yesterday. Maybe a goal each on power plays, but nothing more. See what the North can do today. We've got Dave Groves, Ryan Martin, Huns, back to Groves. Here's Edwards, Huns. Two against one in the corner. Lee Whitehead gets pushed. Should just be a loose ball push. Ball goes white. And Jack Robinson. Nope, it's left it for Lee Whitehead. He'll bring it down the floor. Gets it to Buchanan. Four minutes left in this second period. North with the commanding lead, and that's a loose ball, but South put it out of the arena. Cheap turnover. North have it with Allsop, number 1. He's got Huns now with the ball. So 3 lefties coming out, Martin, Huns, Allsop still with Huns, top centre. Martin, this is North on the power play. Down to Groves. Nathan Edwards, Huns. Shoots and scores. Ryan Huns scores the 7th goal for the North in this opening half. And that releases Paige Laycock from the penalty box. So the ball gets back up to number 2, Ryan Huns. Can get a couple of steps in. Oh, just sold a little dummy there. Ian Murray's eyes moved across to the left, giving Huns a step and a half to the right. Bangs it past Aubrey. What a start for the North. Coming out of the South timeout, they would have had some words. Volts Grimbergs is already standing at the face. Going to be up against Jack Ferdinand. And we're away. Just over 3 minutes left in this second period. And Nathan Edwards is 2 against 1. Ryan Martin just didn't connect. Lee Whitehead can do it and gets it up to Jude Grumenick, who's on his own. Gets it to Lee Whitehead, and now the D get off and the O get on. Here's Zach Guy collecting it, 93. 2 lefties, 3 righties out for the South. This is Seb de Siena, swings it to Paige Laycock. To Powell. Zach Guy trying to set a pick for him. There's Paige Buchanan. Didn't get the shot off in time, North ball. With Ming Trin. Gives it to Ryan Huns. Grace Girdle bumps, tries to find space inside. There's a good little pass to Groves. Groves powers through, shot, save Aubrey. Travis Payne collects. And gets it safely over to Russ. A good clear there from South. Jack Robinson has it, 17. Need to get this offense clicking, the South. Here's Walker up against Jury. Just a low one, but collected by Omani. Shot clock expires, North ball. Brindle can get it out to Ollie Lee. Across the half, Edwards. To Huns. Allsop back to Edwards. Marsh, last man on the floor. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Ryan Martin up against Lee Whitehead. Shoots, scores! Gets it just to the side of Charles Aubrey's left leg. Helena's back. You just missed a goal. We've got Ryan Martin just found the inside of the post.
Oh, great goal. I have missed the action, haven't I? This has gone up to 8-1.
8-1.
And
North.
we're nearly at the end of the second period, nearly at half time.
Yep, North are dominant right now.
Yeah, they are. Talk me through what's been going on. What have I missed?
It's just been much cleaner from the North there. And there's another goal. They're shooting well. They're not giving up. They're using the shot clock well. They're winning ground balls. South are just a little bit flustered. Half time is not going to come soon enough for the South. I think a big regroup needed.
Yeah, it just looks to be getting a little bit tangled up, really. I think we're going into half time.
That's half time. South 1, North 9. You were talking to your coach. You were having a quick team talk before your game.
Yeah, just a little team chat. I'm obviously not going to give away any.
Well, the opposition can't hear.
Well, look. Obviously, they're all streaming in to listen to this game. So, well, to be honest, just some positive feedback from yesterday. Things that we noticed, little adjustments that we're going to make. Main takeaways. I don't think there's any surprise. Pretty much what you and Albie were saying on the stream yesterday about our difference from first to second half, basically.
All right.
So yeah, it's going to be a great day to have a great game. Let's
go and have a word with some of the Northern coaches, because they're going to be fairly buoyed after that first half. So we should get some good reaction from them. The South are getting off the floor. They're going to have a team talk back in the changing room, I think. But let's go and head over towards Kai Jeffries and Chris Wayner and grab a quick reaction from them. Just going to grab Kai Jeffries. You've got a smile on your face, Kai. I wonder why. Great first half. I'll come to the other side of you. Great first half.
Not too bad. I'm the face of the franchise, clearly. Wayne is the brains, and I come and do the talking on the interviews.
But strong start, 3-0 within a flash, and then seem to be dominating every facet of the game.
It's all about keeping the pressure on, so fighting for the loose balls, getting on hands late in the 30 seconds, having some fun, just shooting the ball as well, letting it go once it starts going in. keep shooting.
I noticed pretty early on actually like how dynamic the North and South came out. There was no warm up into the first quarter. It was just straight out, like pressure straight away. Is that something that you guys had spoken about coming into this game, or was that just the boys doing what the boys do?
That's always the game plan. Definitely, we knew we wanted to come out fast, wanted to come out hard, pressure from the off. We spoke about not giving up transition looks, and we did give up one in that quarter, and we said that was the last one of the game. But yeah, it's all about just once you get that momentum, keeping the momentum and making sure you keep the pressure on at both ends of the floor and enjoying it.
Well, the South have gone straight back in the change room. They're going to have some words. They're going to change things up. They're not going to run away.
In the mirror right now.
They're going to throw everything at you now at the second half.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Good luck, Kai.
Thanks, Kai.
Cheers. We have with us Connor Dockery, the new England women's head coach. Hello, Connor.
Hi, hi everyone.
You weren't here yesterday. Did you watch any of the action online yesterday?
I watched it all back.
What are your thoughts?
Really good standard, really good to see a lot of new faces, and a lot of new faces today as well to play this magical game, and good to see some of the more experienced players kind of mentor and show the newbies how it's done.
And I'm assuming you're excited to be the new England women's box head coach. Tell us about your plans for the next 12 months, your aspirations. What are you going to do with the group?
First of all, must get as many people playing the game, so get more people playing, the better. Overall, get a gold medal at European Championships for the competitor to me, and also just get good people in. So we've got great staff behind us already waiting in the wings, but also just great players and who want to just be the best example that we can represent England.
Yeah. During the course of the yesterday and today, we've talked about the programme coming up. We've given the dates of the trials, things like that. A good opportunity today to see some of the group you don't know. I guess there's a lot of people you do know and a lot of people you don't know. Some of them might be players for the Fly. Have any for the Fly box crossover?
Lacrosse in this country, it's so small. So I know a good few people, but I'd like to start everyone from afresh. And see what they can bring to the programme going forward.
And finally, for me today, you're just going to be watching, soaking everything up, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. It's great facility, great environment, really competitive men's game that's going on behind us, and just want to appreciate it in an informal capacity for once.
And now Helen then will just make sure she gets a spot on your squad.
I was going to say, taking it all over.
No, look, I'm here.
Sorry, 1 second.
I'm here as a player. I am also here clean slating, so I'm staying out.
So what are you most looking forward to?
What a great question. Actually, same thing. I think we were so lucky to have the programme when we did and to get the opportunity to go to a Worlds. It was so intense, and we've had this kind of last year and this so far in the off-season to really reflect on that and kind of know where we are as players and as athletes, and have the opportunity to get out and kind of do more and more and like seek out those opportunities to play and like build those relationships, not just here but in our little pick-up sessions and whatnot, and hopefully grow. So me personally, I'm excited to come back, retrial and show where I've got to as a player. And I know that for so many of the players from the last cycle and the extended training squad, same thing. Like that's where we were then, this is where we are now, and kind of show that to you and the rest of the team.
Fantastic. Well, Connor, thanks for coming over. We'll try and grab you again after the women's game for a reaction of that.
Fantastic.
And in the meantime, we're going to get ready for the second half of this men's game.
No, keep it good work, guys. See you.
Yeah, so lead your because your cuts is coming through, and what you want to make sure you're looking for is the defender cross checks, hits them in the helmet, does something to them, but lead just catch them. Unless the ball's in your goal, you just want to be focused on the crease of those. Single side is looking at the players, their side, and it's Trail that's got the ball when it's coming round the top here. So Trail's got the ball up top, single side when it's in that corner, lead when it's in that corner, otherwise you've got you pitch those men. It's so easy if you're lead to be looking at the ball up here, because you think, oh, it's mine, but that's Trail's got it. Try and get into the middle of it more so you can follow the ball around. So,
We've got just over a minute and a half before we get back. The South are coming back out onto the floor. Their team talkers back in the changing rooms. North, as you saw on the feed, stayed on the arena. South need to change some things up. Not sure what they can change. It's got to be, everything's just got to be 10% better. Easier said than done, though. But the coaches, Rob Ingham, Clark, Pete Wilson, they'd have said the right things. At this level, very little of it's to do with physicality. It's all about mental.
I will. Thank you so much.
The second half, Izzy Keane has swapped for Dennis Cheng. Izzy needs to get ready for the women's game. So Dennis is out for the second half.
I've got to be dressed by 1, so I'm going to do sort of one piece of equipment every.
You can't see you, Helena, but you see half dressed already. You've got your ribs on.
I've got my ribs on. Like, we're just going to do like a piece of equipment every couple minutes.
Don't start cross-checking me.
Just so I'm fully ready to go. I can't be taking any time off mic. So it's a battle of the Toms in the middle here. Players down, but it's the South that's going to come away with it.
Lee Whitehead can bring it over. He's up against Jury. He's got Buchanan coming to help. And he finds Buchanan. Got to get more production from this lefty trio, or the lefty duo trio for the South. It's Buchanan and it's Thomas, the lefties. Here's Walker.
Well, we're righty strong, but Walker trying to find Thomas in the middle, just misses the connection.
That was a bit of a story. There was a few times that first half where just missing that final pass. Play on, says the refs. It's with Allsop to Trin. Huns, 2. Under pressure from Nichols-Cook. Now with Martin, swings it to Tring, just misses. Tring and Kruminic are battling for the ground ball. Tring bumps him out of the way. Now it's a 2v1. Ball's on the floor somewhere. McQueen comes away with it for South. But the North defence is set, no fast break here. McQueen needs to wait for...
He's going to need someone.
He needs a friend. Here comes his friend, Seb de Siena. With Omani working in front of him, here's Buchanan. Three lefties on the floor for the South now in this set. De Siena shoots wide.
I don't hate that shot, to be honest.
And picked up by Bracegirdle. Shows legs, save Albury.
Yeah, big save from Charlie Albury.
Stays North, yeah. Shot came off the goalie out of the arena, but it stays with North after a shot.
But that's a big save. That will hopefully embolden Charlie. Yeah, big save.
Nearly an over and back. Kirkland recovers that. Back to Groves. Swings it. Huns, Allsop. Lots of good movement from the North in the middle. Groves setting picks and blocks. There's Edwards going round the top, shoots.
That's nice shot.
Lee Whitehead blocks it. No over and back. It came off a Southern player. There's Brindle, thought about going coast to coast. And there's an over and back forced by the Kruminic.
Well, they've not called it.
Didn't call it.
I thought that was an over and back as well, but...
Me too, but...
Also trust the judgment of JP on that one.
Referee was in the right spot to make the right call.
Exactly.
As part of the challenge, if you're in the right spot, you can make the right call. There's Allsop. Down to Huns. Kirkland. Oh, great work there from the North. Off the frame. To reset, it's with Martin.
Lots of really nice movement from the North.
There's Edwards down the middle. Gets a rebound. That's a... Oh, and Payne went through the crease. Still with North. These are those little things that are stopping the South to building any kind of momentum. Payne makes a great intercept and runs through the crease. There's Marsh.
Looking to go underneath.
Up against McDougall.
That's nice.
And scores.
That's clean.
Bouncer.
Little bouncer. Yeah, this is really nice. So Grove's doing all sorts of picking, movement. Like Marshy tries to go under, sees it's not on, comes back topside. There's so much space there for him. He doesn't need much room to take a shot.
Yeah, gets Charlie making a half step to his left. Being pinged at bouncer top corner right. 10-1. Another face-off win for North. Allsop has it. 40's got Kirkland with him. Gets it up to Trin, and Allsop gets off. Now it's with Kirkland up against Lee Whitehead. Allsop, Huns. Huns behind the goal. Tring mishandles. Lee Whitehead has it, but he's under pressure.
Needs to get this over. Only a few seconds to go. Manages to send it.
And then
misconnection there.
Again, a cheap turnover.
Yeah. Well, an arm's gone up for that one. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Powell tripping Marsh.
I mean, it is a trip. I don't think it was intentional. I think it was his momentum.
Yeah, well, even if Marsh went down early, it's a penalty. Is
that the rain I can hear?
That is rain, I think. Another reason we play indoors. Right, Jamie Powell going to the penalty box. Getting called for a cross-check that caused Matt Marsh to fall forward. 2-minute minor. Ryan Huns has it, number 2, and we're away. North on the power play.
There is a little trickle of rain.
A little trickle of rain.
Really, just a trickle. It sounds much heavier
what about
here.
your garden? My garden needs a little bit of rain.
Oh, yeah.
And
Lee Whitehead
South
coming
to bring
away with it. Safe, passes it off there to
Jack Robinson.
Jack Robinson.
South.
You're a lot more familiar with those numbers than I am, aren't you?
Jack was one of the E-Box players again
Great, good
last
stuff.
April. Right, South need some decent possession, use the whole shot clock. There's only 9 left. We've got to get some shots off. This is Trin. Wave after wave of North at offence. Huns to Allsop. Is Edwards back to Allsop. Under the check is Murray. Groves in the middle, gets put down. Ball is there to win. Keeper collects. Goal interference called against Marsh. If it's in the crease and the keeper's got it, you can't go whacking that stick. Here's a chance for the South on the power play.
Well, they're both down because Powell's still off, so it's going to be a 4-on-4.
Good spot there, Helena. 4v4 for.
Although I imagine that Powell's going to be released very shortly.
20 seconds left. 20 seconds of 4v4, and then the South player will be released, and South will go on to the power play. So they should just. Oh, Walker with a decent shot.
Yeah, nearly there.
Here's the South player coming off the bench.
Released.
There's a goal. Walker
lovely.
stings the corner of the net for the South second.
That's really lovely.
Yep, decent shot. Putting the man down, you let them shoot from those sort of tighter angles. Right, still a long way to go for the South to get back in this. Another win for the North. North totally dominant on the face-off. Brace Girdle is pretty handy at that role.
Yeah, I reckon he'll make a good face-off guy one day.
Yeah, he might one day.
Yeah, if he works hard.
A couple of years, he might be good at it, yeah. Ball's out of the arena. Here comes a fresh one with Payne collects. Right, South. For the neutrals out there, they need to get back in this to make the game 3 a decider. Here's Omani to De Siena. There's a little bit of action. Ben Page Laycock is being walked over to the bench. Cross-check, 2-minute minor. That was a little bit of a cross-check off ball. Was that a double penalty there, Helena?
It is, yeah, it's a double penalty. He's getting 2 minutes for a cross-check and 2 minutes for roughing.
Right.
Sort of missed the action on that one, but...
Well, it was off ball.
Yeah, it's not an ideal kind of 4 minutes out of the game for the South. No, it's not ideal.
It's not what the South wanted. Bit of frustration there on display.
Yeah, I think so.
And you can understand it. They're 2-10 down, but...
So it looks like Rochi's just going to be face marking Matt Marsh on this. They know that he's a threat.
Not helping his team at all, taking a double minor. And there's another penalty. This time it's Marsh going.
Now Marsh is going to go.
The referee is busy today. Illegal body check called against Matt Marsh. So we're 4v4. But with a double minor, if there's no goals, it will be Marsh's penalty released first. So South really need to score in this 4v4. They need to get this scoreboard ticking.
There's plenty of contact going on in this game, isn't there?
It's that guy. Balls, all sorts going on, and North are going to come up with it. It's a blue ball. Jamie's son. Jury in front of him. And then we've just got to mention Jake Brindle goalies. Brindle's had a great, strong game. Any south shots that are pinging his way, he's made the saves. So that's a big factor. It's 4v4 still. Shot wide. It got flicked by someone, so they're calling it over and back. McDougall has it 18 for the South. DeSiena comes in with shot, save Brindle, and Bracegirdle has it for the North.
Yeah, it was very quick from the North recovering that, getting it over. Well, only 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds left in this in the third period, sorry. So reset shot clock should be the last possession with the South.
This with Buchanan. Swings it to Jamie Powell.
They've only got 5 seconds by my count.
Oh, on the quarter.
Needs a shot. And that's the end of the third.
Well, Buchanan got the shot off. It wasn't a powerful shot, but it was on target, needed the save.
And that really is where I'm going to have to leave you. I'm going to have to miss the action of the fourth period and go and get ready for my own game.
Well, good luck for your
Very
game, Helena.
exciting. I'm so excited by the physicality. I hope that ours is a little less than this, because I'm not sure I can take that today. But yeah, excited for it. I'll be back at some point, I'm sure.
And we'll talk to you after your game.
Absolutely. All right, see you in a bit.
We'll let Helena get off and get ready for her game. Right. North still have a commanding lead here. 12 minutes of lacrosse left. We will have the third game at the end of the day, but as it stands, that'll be a less important because North are going to retain, or if they keep this lead, retain the trophy. Back in about a minute. Do or die time left for the South. They've got a big mountain to climb. 12 minutes left. It's going to be a North ball. We've got Ryan Huns, number 2, with it. Gives it to Ryan Martin. Swings it Kirkland just mishandles but can collect the rebounds. Groves, 26, up to Hunts. Save, Albury. South can pick it up, Lee Whitehead up against Groves. No fast break on, so now he's under all sorts of pressure. Another, well, he was under pressure, but still a cheap turnover. Brindle's been pulled, the goalie's pulled with the delay penalty coming. So North can get 6 runners out there. Marsh dives shots. It's the South's 17, Jack Robinson. Check from behind, 2-minute minor. At the same time, the previous penalty has been released, so we are going to be 5v4. Ball starting top centre with Ryan Huns. I have been impressed with this trio of the lefties from the North today. They've played really well. Huns, Allsop and Ryan Martin. Back to Huns. Oh, McDougall nearly could have collected and been on a fast break. That's the story for the Saturday, nearly. It's all nearly this, nearly this. North have been way more clinical, but that's a shot clock and it's going to be, there's a delay of game. South are a bit rattled, but that was clearly a delay of game. It's going to be 4v4. We've got to play from each team in the box. Paige Laycock, 19, has it for the South, gets it to Walker. Scored their second goal. Back to Paige Laycock. Buchanan. Omani. Paige Laycock. Walker in front of him, trying to set a screen to Omani. Swings to Walker. Paige Laycock gets the pass back. Oh! What a goal that is, Ben Paige Laycock. It's like the goal of the day. I think it was a behind the back. Red helmet, number 19, that's who we're looking for. Who scores? There he bumps, gets it from Walker. And, oh, behind the back, absolute filth from Paige Laycock. South 3, North 10. But time is ticking away for the South. For once, the North are giving it away cheap. South can get another attack. Lee Whitehead gets the ball to Zach Guy. South have got 5 on, yep. There's that guy. It's a Powell. Shoots off the post. Oh, didn't collect the rebounds. But now Powell can get it. South have got everything they do has got to be absolutely clinical from here on in. If they're going to make this game tight. Can't afford little drops like that. Here's Powell. Walker wants. Ball's that guy. It was from the back, so even though you might have thought he went down a bit easy there, it was from the back, so there's a shot off the post from Powell. This is that guy. Back to Powell. Walk in front. Powell turns, shoots. Save. Brindle. Still with Powell. Under pressure from Trin. Shovels it to Guy. Shoots wide. Rebound. North collect. Ollie Allsop. Will Allsop down the middle. Scores. Brother to brother action there. Ollie to his brother Will. Let's see where the South defence were. Well, there's someone falling over back in the down there, and then we've got a 1v1 and just Will Allsop's quickest. Where's the South? they're all probably still trying to transition to get off the floor. Nichols Cook gets away, but he's under pressure from two Northern players, and the ball's down, and Brace Girdle collects and gets it safely to Huns. Gets it up to Jury, 2v2. Jury will peel away, gets it to Huns, man on the floor. Right, we have a right. Well, Travis Payne is going to the penalty box. I think it's just the nominated defender. We haven't got a clear idea of who was. He's declaring his innocence, but someone in white was holding. North on the power play. Edwards, no look pass to Allsop, up to Huns, back to Allsop, back to Huns. Groves, one timer, scores, beautiful. So let's have a look at the Charlie Aubrey in goal, just check if did he just get not across quick enough. So it's the skip pass we're looking for. There's the skip pass. Oh, Charlie was there. Groves found the gap. That will have released the penalty against the South. North win another face. Got to be close to 80, maybe even 90% of faces are going North. Less than 5 minutes to go. Pretty safely you can say this game is a done deal for the North. There's another goal, Ryan Martin. They let him get top side. We've got Payne on this side. He's up against Martin. Let's see how it panned out. So here comes Martin. And yeah, Nichols Cook has got to step up. He's got to step up. Travis Payne from the South is just down, just winded, I think. Athletic trainer on, just checking him out. Travis Payne jogging off the floor, so that's a good sign. We restart from the face-off. Volts, Grinbergs up against Tom Bracegirdle. Clock on, 4.5 minutes to go. Another win for the North. James Sutton wins it, gets it to Tommy Kirkland. Over to Huns. Shoots! Top corner, scores. There it is, with Huns now. There's, you can see that top corner. Charlie was in a decent position. There was not a lot of corner there, but Huns, quality player, finds that gap. Done well there. Travis Payne gets it to Jack Robinson. Oh, what a mishandle, Ian Murray, but he should collect that loosely, and he does. Up with Travis Payne again. Ball is under Brindle somewhere. There it is. Ming Tring kicks it out, gets it up to George Jury. And we're 3 minutes to go in this game. There's Ryan Martin up against Nichols Cook. There comes Allsop. Kirkland, Groves. Edwards sets a little pick for him. Gets it to Allsop. Allsop shoots, scores. They're finding the gaps on Charlie. There's another one. There it is. Nichols Cook is in a decent position. He's in the shooting lane. Ollie Allsop sort of shoots over him. Finds that bottom corner. Such a different game to yesterday that ended up 7-6. Now 15-3 to the North. Right, Omani swings at Jamie Powell. Walker in front of him, setting picks. Powell still has it. It's up against Jury. Still has it. Shoots. Saved. Brindle. Ball stays with the South. With Buchanan. He needs to get back over to the right, his side of the floor, which he does, around the back of the goal. Walker swings it to De Siena. He's now with Omani. Back to Walker. Oh, finds Seb De Siena in the middle. Back behind the back shot goes wide. Jamie Sutton clears it safely down to Bracegirdle. Not much in the, just over a minute left in the game. This is Huns. Maybe my man in the match, Huns. See if we get a word with him later if we can. Good work there from Martin, still with Huns. Tries a crease dive, doesn't get it. Now it's with Roach. Up against Bracegirdle. Right, coming up to maybe one possession each now. South need to score here, just go out with a bit of something positive to come out of this game. This is Andy Thomas. Not been able to get inside the North defence at all today. And that's a shot clock violation. We've got 17 seconds left in this game. Oh, okay. So we are going to have the last 17 odd seconds ish. The official game clock is showing 11 seconds. 11 seconds of man up. Can the South get a consolation goal here? Hayes Laycock, Walker, Zach Guy, Andy Thomas, Ben Buchanan, that's the 5. Just looking for the... We've got 4 seconds, 3. Bracegirdle might get a breakaway. That is game. North convincing winners. 15, South 3. Normally we'll go home. Right, so I'm with Pete Wilson from the south, Ryan Huns from the north. Start with you, Pete. Didn't go your way.
No, not at all. Really, really frustrating for us, I think. First quarter, just not the simple things. We weren't picking up the loose ground balls, we weren't looking after it and on the offence. And I think from yesterday's game, a lot of the guys were deflated with that loss, and just all that together, heads just dropped, and yeah, really, really frustrating for us.
We were saying on film, this is top level sport. Doesn't take much. A drop off, little tiny drop offs make a big, big difference.
Yeah, literally. And I think some of our guys that we kind of rely on, I think their heads dropped. Body language showed. The rest of the guys dropped their heads and just got ourselves in a hole. Third quarter got a lot better. Psychologically, definitely improved. But then again, a couple of goals from the north, and then suddenly heads dropped again and couldn't really do much to bring it back, sadly.
Well, there is a third game later, so of course that's going to be a different type of game, but I got opportunity to get big build up and get ready for then things coming over the next few months. Okay, I'll let you get back to the team. Well done. And with Ryan Huns from the north, that was dominant.
It was indeed, yeah. I mean, we always said from the start we're just going to come out the blocks flying, intensity, raise that standard, set the bar high, and just carry on throughout the game. And we literally just didn't stop. We just carried on, and it showed. Even finishing the game into the fourth, don't stop shooting, keep it going. And today they dropped a little bit more than yesterday, and we just, like I said, we just kept shooting. And you're part of that trio with Ollie Allsop, yourself, Ryan Martin, looking good out there. Yeah, very good. I mean, it's the first time we've actually played together properly. That first game was just getting used to each other, seeing how we play, and then this game we really just gelled. Working out where we want to be. Clearly, put me on the outside. I'll take the shots from the inside. Those guys can work inside, and again, just gelling. So see how this third game works out.
And shots, there were some lasers from you late on in that game. 2 or 3, pinging those corners.
Yeah.
Good fun?
Absolutely. I mean, I said to my coaches, I've not quite worked out how to shoot in box yet because I'm used to the big 6x6 goals. But this game's a lot more about reading the keeper, seeing where they are, throwing that little pump fake so they've got to move. If you don't move the keeper, it's so much harder. So getting them to drop, getting them to shift away, and then finding that other side works a lot better. So
you're watching eyes, or watching his legs? How you watch? What's the tell from the keeper that they're going to make that little shake?
For me, it's legs. So as soon as they drop their knees in, they've got no power to then explode out the other way. So just get them to shift one way, condition them. So I was shooting first half a lot near side, and then started shifting his body weight that way. So then as soon as you see him do that, just stick it far side.
It was a convincing win. Congratulations to all the players from the north. There is a third game. I don't know how that'll be. We'll see how that pans out. It might just be a fun game. It will be a fun game because you've won the trophy. And luckily, because Chris Swaney, your coach, forgot to bring the trophy down, it can stay up in the north. Congratulations again to the north. Great win.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Wow. So big win there for the north. And in 26 minutes time, we've got the women's game. They're out. We've got plenty of good half an hour warm up for the women. We've got the Blaze to my left. We've got the Washington All-Stars to my right. I'll swing round and grab all the players' names and numbers. There's a few new players coming in today who weren't here yesterday, and then we'll go through the squads and get ready for this game. Laura Beeman, let's step forward a bit, Laura. Quickly, keys of the game. What are we looking for from both teams?
I think from our team, more of the same from yesterday. Probably a stronger second half would be good. I think we came out strong and then we kind of fell off the gas a little bit. I think both teams offensively, I'm going to be a bit biased because I'm on offense, but probably hit the middle a little bit better. Like I think we're all still playing a little bit of field, but there's a lot of people that it's their first time, so kind of can expect that.
Getting that middle, score close in, close range.
Yeah, just some more inside shots, more working together. I think we're just trying to figure it out a little bit, but I think it should be good.
Should be a great game. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, we have got just over a minute and we're game on here for the deciding game for the women's series. We are getting ready for this second game. Women's decider. Reminder, the Washington All-Stars in the green have a 7-4 lead after game one. So the Boxford Blaze have got to win by 4 to turn this around. And joining me is Albert Lee Whitehead. Albert, hello. Thanks for coming again to help me for this game.
No, that's okay. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about the men's
talk about
game.
It's done.
Done. This game, though, is all but done.
Yeah.
I think hard to call. We've got a game of two halves yesterday.
Yeah, well, if the Blaze can play, start the way they ended that second game. Oh, full time. Going home.
I haven't actually run through the squads. Let's quickly do that now. I'll quickly run through the Boxer squad, and then Albert, you can have the Washington squad. So we've got Hannah Gilling 0, P. Rushton 15. This is Boxer Blaze. Helena Prettyman is 7, Emily Chong 17, Davina Imantula is 35, Emily Rossiter is 23, Kat Smith is 3. Kat wasn't here yesterday. We've got Karma Cabana 33, had a good game yesterday. Darcy Bance is 37, Maddie Ridgway is 5. Then we've got Maddie Fox 13 and Izzy Keane 19.
Oh, nice. And for the Washington All-Stars, we've got Tabby Podger starting in goal. We've got number 12, B. Podger, 16, Annabelle Akintoye, number 15, Gabby O'Brien, number 10, Corinne Buffo-Newton, 19, Danielle Monks, 6, Rosie Jones, 11, Lexi Reynard, 8, Zara Russell, 17, Erin Tufnell, 3, Jane Lee Whitehead, 9, Claudia Lane, 14, Rebecca Davey, and finally 27, Rosie Bathurst.
And we're away. Great timing, Albie, on the...
It's like I planned it. All-Stars coming up with the ball.
Claudia Lane had so strong on ground balls yesterday, Claudia.
Yeah, she's got good grit and hustle. She'll fight for every ground ball, definitely.
There's a first look.
Great look through the middle.
The sea's open.
An open channel, yeah. Good save from Harriet Brooks, who I thought had a great second half yesterday. I think she's starting to understand the angles.
It is about angles being in the goal, isn't it?
Well, she's obviously very experienced goalkeeper playing at the World Championships for Wales.
Yes, Welsh field goalie, I believe.
Welsh field goalie, played at World Championships, played at Euros. So lots of experience.
And this game is a full-length game, 4 15-minute periods.
Oh, great reset. Just last second shot by Emily Rossiter, number 23. They pick the ball back up and Blaze get number 30 seconds.
For the neutrals.
And that's really unfortunate. They sent a sixth player.
No, I didn't see it. Sixth player came out and then went back in again.
Yeah, sixth player. She took 3 steps. Oh, hang on a minute. Then we go back. So it's going to be a penalty for Blaze. So
it's happened to us all.
Yeah, All-Stars are going to come up with the ball.
I know when I run a gate, my fan just seems to have 6 fingers on it. Yes. The e-box, you happily stepped in instead of me on the gate duties.
It's not as easy as it looks.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's a horrible job. You can't watch
So
the
first
game.
look at the power play for the All-Stars.
Yeah, here we go. Right, Lane has it. Is that Lexi?
No, it's not Lexi. It's someone else.
Lee
Jane on top,
Whitehead.
Elizabeth first is the
top.
pick. That's a double seal up top. Oh. Jenny White coming up the ball. Great heads up play to roll it round Davina.
Did she mean that?
She meant, she definitely meant that. They got a shot off. They'll be happy they got a shot off. That was an unfortunate loss of ball, but good forward pressure from Rosie Bathurst to try and get the ball back on Phoebe Blakey Crew. Is Phoebe right?
15. No, Phoebe's not here.
Oh, Phoebe's not here.
7 is Helena Pretterman and 15 is P. Rushton.
No, that is Phoebe. Number 11, Phoebe. Yeah, Phoebe's here.
Okay, Phoebe Blakely Crew is running 11 for the Boxford Blaze. I will get a pen and write that down.
Yeah. It's a shot off for the All-Stars, a late shot, blocked by defenders, going to muck the ball, it's going to go up Blaze. There's a late sub from the All-Stars on their power play. I think I'll be frustrated they didn't get a shot off there. A good shot off anyway. So Blaze come up, they're going to look to kill the rest of this penalty. Keep the ball moving around the outsides. Good pressure from B. Podger.
All these players looking to impress with Conor Dockery watching on.
Yeah.
Great to have Conor with us. He's going to take a lot from watching these players playing today. There's a shot clock violation. Ball's going to go All-Stars.
Good block, good defence, good chase from the All-Stars. It's going to have a little bit of time on their power play. Not sure how long, but they don't want to rush it.
There's the power play released.
Yeah. It's going to be an even play. They've still got power play. They're subbing the player on. They're going to look to go straight away. Want to get a shot off. Jenny Whitehead, 8 seconds left. 5 seconds. She's going to look to get a shot on a sub. Get a shot off the defender. It's a good kill by the Blaze.
Good kill. Yeah,
very good kill.
Pretterman coming down with it. 7 gets it into the corner. Needs some help. Finds it.
Yeah, late stuff from both teams. Currently 4-4. And now Helena goes to the box as well. To bench rather.
Blaze have it. Swings.
He needs to get a shot off. Last second shot. Straight into Annabelle. Zara coming up with the ball. Good job, good clear. Keeps her feet moving, that's great.
Oh, Reynard nearly found someone coming in through the middle. Battling for the ball. Blaze come up with it.
Good fight in the ground ball from Blaze. Davina comes up with the ball. Breakaway chance. Shot. Good save from Tabby. I think that was through the crease. Probably should have been a call on the Blaze there, but they got the ball.
Play on.
And a fresh 30.
Play to the whistle. That's what we always say.
Yep, always play to the whistle. I should take my own advice sometimes.
We're not talking about earlier.
Yeah, Blaze looking for a shot over the top of the screen.
Oh, Izzy Keane. Top corner.
Yeah, near side. Just used the seal well. Stepped down and took the shot. Placed it near side. Yeah, you see Tabby stepped out to the shot. You can see she's hugging her post. She's taking a step out. Slight step back. Yeah, just the near side, just low under the glove shot.
Yeah, bottom corner. Right. We haven't said this weekend before. Blaze are in the lead.
No, we have not. Yeah, 1-0 Blaze. Already a better start than yesterday. But they come up with the ball off the face. She's going to go to goal, Erin. I wouldn't be going to goal there, but she came up well off the face. So
Erin Tufnell with that number 17. Here's Emily
Blaze
Chong.
turned the ball over.
Waiting for some friends to come over to help her. Chong, here comes her friends. Izzy Keane just scored for the Blaze.
Yeah, late sub. A little hidden ball play. They need to communicate where the ball is. Still with Izzy.
For a moment there, Washington didn't know where it was. Down behind the goal. That's a good little feed. Shot just wide.
Yeah, it's most important for the team to let Tabby know where the ball is on the hidden ball trick, but they got away with it.
As a goalie, you're not really going to be turning to look around the back, are you?
No.
Eyes forward.
Janie White looking to slow it down and get the 5th player out. Bit of a forced play there, low. Shouldn't let my motions come out too much, should I, really?
The issues again.
Nice move, good shot. Good save from Harry Brooks. Just managed to get a foot on that, I think.
So with both teams are a little bit light on the lefty side. Both have only got one recognised left-handed offensive player. Izzy Keane for the Boxford Blaze and Rosie Bathurst for the Washington All-Stars. So that does mean that offensively it's slightly unsettled.
Yeah, I mean, both teams are low on experience in offence. You're seeing some defenders having to play some shifts. I mean, Jane's not 100% with her wrist as well. So, yeah, you know, you've just got to play to what you've got, but you can see there's a bit of inexperience. It's a bit frantic at times.
We have a tipped ball. It's staying with the Boxford Blaze.
Yeah, I think Tabby got a piece of that on this low on the right.
And it's warming up here in Oxford.
It's a good game so far. You know, Boxford are settling it, getting opportunities on goal.
There's Izzy Keane going top side, shoots, and a good save.
From Tabby. Good pick up. Lexi coming up with the ball. Good pressure again by Karma. She's got the ball over.
Oh, good work there.
So really
Lexi
well
Reynard.
there. Now 14 seconds.
Claudia Lane shoots from top centre with the goalie.
Just think the offence from All-Stars there were just a bit static. There wasn't anyone really doing anything in the middle. I think if you've got 14 seconds, you kind of need to start the move off straight away.
And we were saying yesterday, this is one of the key learning things for the women's game, getting busy in the middle, getting the ball into the middle.
Yeah.
With the women's field game, it's...
Oh, there's a break. See, in there's numbers opportunity, but it's...
Yeah.
They're just slow to move the ball. The head's not looking to the middle. That's better. There's a couple of picks. Good pick. Good step round. Good save.
Good arm save.
Already better. There's a couple of them in the middle. Set a pick. Get a good shot off. Good save from Harry Brooks.
Aaron Tufnell down there collects for the All-Stars. But under immediate pressure, but collects her own loose ball.
Needs to get over.
Across.
Good. Annie here with the ball. No, not they didn't pass.
Oh,
almost a good one too.
She nearly had a line to goal there. Pressure from Prettyman.
Again, that's an example of recognising it's not necessarily the first person who comes off the bench who needs to be the pass. Quality cut through well, but she doesn't need to be fed straight away.
Over and back gives the ball to the Blaze.
Yeah, Blaze going to take their time. Get all their players out. Pressure immediately on Izzy Keane.
Yeah, it was notable yesterday in the game that Blaze were a bit slow getting their players out sometimes.
Yeah.
Ten seconds left.
They've just gone away with too many men there again.
There's only 4 on, so they're just going to get a defender on behind the plate. Emily Chong is already on there, set for the defence.
It's a good kill. They didn't get a shot off, and now they've got a full 30 now. Used all the time.
Bathurst with it for the All-Stars, 27. Good save.
Good shot, good save, and they've got a fresh 30.
But in that last set, we had...
There's a lot going in the middle.
There's a goal! Claudia Lane finds the gap.
It's a good double steal from Erin and Jane there. She just steps down and takes a shot, and that's what you got to do, shoot around the screen. These Erin and Jane come set up 2 picks here.
Yep, here come the picks.
Double steal. Just shoot through them.
Yeah. Good.
Good. That's a good shot to take.
Nice box lacrosse. I love a good seal because when you get sealed, properly sealed, you just can't do anything. You can't do anything about it.
No, and honestly, the way you defend the seal is don't get sealed.
Yeah.
It's quite as simple as that. It's
Yeah.
one of the worst things to happen to you as a defender, other than getting blown up in the back.
You're going, I couldn't do anything. I was being pushed away.
Yeah, ref, help me. So Blaze seem to be falling back into the pattern they did yesterday, where they're just passing the ball around the outside. They need to be getting picks. And that's what's forced them to take these outside shots. It's a good seal on the break.
Inside 3 minutes of this opening quarter.
Swing the ball to lefty side, looking to swing it back to righty. Claudia Lane up top, another seal. Pass down to good shovel shot from who's number 14? Rebecca Davey.
There's Kat Smith for the Blaze. She wasn't here yesterday, number 3. Getting through Rosie Bathurst.
Well, that's Erin.
Smith, is that Erin? Sorry. That then gives it to Helena Pretterman, and Kat gets herself off the long way off the floor.
You can really see that All-Stars are looking to set seals in the middle, and it's working. They just need to take the shots. Yesterday they had loads of shots. Yeah, moving pick. That's going to be green.
Is that Phoebe?
Yeah, Phoebe.
Phoebe Electric Crew.
No.
A little bit too much on that back pick.
Yeah, I think that was an interference. I'm not sure it'll be giving a penalty. Oh, she is giving a penalty, so
2-minute minor, cross-checking, I think.
no, checking from behind.
Checking from behind, yeah.
I would have given an interference call, but she thought it was
Enough
deemed
for the-
more.
yeah.
Then fine. The ball needs to start here.
It's judgmental, isn't it? But it's how the game is played. Right. Lee Whitehead has it top centre. Let's have a power play from the All-Stars. Working it around. Patient build-up. Bathurst, back to Lee Whitehead, back to Bathurst.
Back to Lee Whitehead, step down shot. Great shot under the glove, really well placed.
You'll hear about that again later.
It's exactly what they were sealing before. You could hear Jane called, she made the connection, she said let's go. Ball got down to Rosie. Back to Rosie, and then you see Rosie Jones coming up setting the seal. A cross crease seal. Davina stepped out and Jane shot through just a couple of screens under the glove. That's a nice power play goal.
And that releases the Blakely Crew penalty. Both teams back to 5-on-5. Crowd building here in Oxford. You can't see them on the camera, but we're all to our left.
And the green All-Stars come up with the ball off the face again, but great check from Davina. Stripping Rosie Bathurst, coming up with the ball. Now Blaze get a chance to attack.
She's got help inside if she can find it.
We're inside a minute, last minute of the quarter. Is it Keane stepping in? Tabby, great save.
Ball's on the floor and
coming
she
up the
collects.
ball. I think All-Stars should look to take the last shot here. They need to get the ball over, but they've got time. I think you'll find they're probably going to slow it down.
15 seconds in the it's on the shot clock as game clock. 15
again coming over, double seal. You want to? I would be taking their last shot if I were them, but it wasn't a bad shot to take. Almost 4 seconds.
That is quarter time. All-Stars 2, Blaze 1. Back in 2 minutes.
Competitive half. Go quarter rather.
So the thing was they pulled everything for FIFA and did some webinars, but EL haven't told us officially which of the World of Class was it. One of the ones that I'm looking at, where is it? It sounded like you wanted to look at the
What does nonsense when you score? You don't
Sorry, got to let go.
That was something like the 15.
They still do it.
They do an NCAA. And it's
What's the point of that? What's the reason?
to do stick checks, immediate stick checks after every goal.
Yeah, and then we haven't got 15 hours to play a game.
No. But I think it's so silly. But yeah, we have to wait to hear what EL decides. It is likely that EL is going to announce its acceptance. All rules.
It makes the goal more competitive.
Oh wait, I mean the sellies. But they're like,
One nothing in the first quarter. And they're like,
First goal.
It has to be immediate. It can't even be like a, oh yeah, put here and then drop it.
It's like when you're playing a drinking game, you celebrate, you've got to go straight back in again. You're like, you're not out, you celebrate.
It's going to make the one goal I score a year as a defender.
Right.
If you remember to drop the stick.
Getting ready for the second quarter. Players need to clear the floor. We need to get this going. I'll just jivvy them up a little bit. Get it going, refs. Delay of game if need be.
You have to warn them. Let's go.
Let's go, come on.
Right, Aaron Suffnell went early. It's a blaze ball.
Yeah, very slow start to the quarter there. Not sure what was going on.
It's only a 2-minute turnaround. That was about a 3-minute turnaround there.
Yeah, you can see the All-Stars starting to step out much higher, play aggressive. Boxford starting to get to the middle. Darcy Bounce carrying the ball, looking to go behind.
Izzy's wide open. Izzy Keane wide open.
Tabby got a big touch on that. Good save, good shot from Karma Kabani. That's going to be re-entry. Yeah, that's back in. Ball's going to say Boxford.
It's going back in. It's an Boxford ball.
But they send two players through the middle, and you can see the confusion it creates. It's really important to make sure we keep doing that. Ball swung up top to. Not sure who that is. Unlucky through the crease. It's not saying that.
Darcy Bance, 37 for the Boxford Blaze.
Yeah.
But it's All-Stars bringing it down.
Transition, you want to move the ball.
Rosie Jones has it. Rosie, who one of the leads up in around Manchester, getting the women's game going up in the north. Here's Bathurst. Good little bump there.
They're not taking. Yesterday they were taking those shots. They had a really good opportunity to step through the middle and shoot at the goal, but then they're opting not to. The All-Stars. It's a good save.
Has it.
Helen Ball's got about 3 seconds to get it over. Oh, he's just about got that over.
Keane has it. Up against Lexi Reynard, I think.
Yeah, Lexi.
Keane drives to goal.
Drive straight through the middle. No one putting pressure. You can't put it in. Someone needs to pick up the ball. There's still 20 seconds in the shot clock. And Green come up with the ball. Good pick up from Zara Russell.
Player ahead of her. Player ahead of her.
They've got a numbers opportunity.
Is Lane taking it round behind the goal. Is Bathurst.
She's got an opportunity to step in. See, they're not.
I thought she was going to pull the trigger.
I'm not sure why they're opting not to shoot. They've got a big lane to goal. Boxer with his potential numbers opportunity cutting off the bench. No, they're going to look to settle it.
Here's a look. Maybe could have.
Good dodge, good face dodge by Darcy.
Could have maybe taken an extra step there, get a little bit closer. There's a high challenge.
Defense.
Refs are happy with it.
And All Stars need to carry on playing.
Breakaway chance. Prettyman's chasing, straight down the belly of the goalie. And breakaway the other way. No, mishandle.
Yeah, good from Tabby to keep her foot in the crease there. Now All Stars going to look to settle it, I think. It's a bit up and down.
Jones has it, number 6 for the All Stars. Gives it to Lee Whitehead.
They've got about 12 seconds. They want to be moving the ball quicker and swinging the ball. Good pick, step over, good shot. Just wide. Well, they've given a reset. I'm not sure the goalie got anything of that, but they've given the reset. If All Stars can come up with the ball.
They do, it's Bathurst.
Stepping over the top.
Turn shoots.
Good save. Good save from Harry Brooks. Good fight from the offense to get the ball. Good check.
Chong under pressure.
Oh, good heads up play to knock the ball out of the floor, and Box will keep the ball.
Keane, she's going to run around the back of the goal. She needs some help.
You've got about 10 seconds. Looking for a quick one. Pass not quite connecting.
Over and back. Lane gives it to Lee Whitehead. Ball top centre. Plays in the middle.
Swinging the ball to Rosie. She's got a pick on her.
It's Tufnell. Shoots. Save.
Yeah, you can hear from Marshy on the bench. He's telling him to pick the ball carrier. There's a little bit of standing in the middle and not much else.
Blakely Crew 11 for the Blaze. Gives it off.
In a late sub, there's a numbers opportunity, but Blaze also going to late sub.
Four seconds on the shot clock. Shot.
Good save from Tabby. Potential breakaway
heads up.
opportunity.
Here it comes.
She ran down the other end and wasn't looking for the ball.
There's a good look.
Bathurst she's opting not to shoot.
Little shovel reverser from Lane.
All Stars are getting themselves in some really good positions and they're opting not to shoot the ball.
Maybe they're just looking for that extra pass.
I'm not sure. I think they can afford. Box cross, you need to shoot the ball. You need to test the goalie.
Yeah.
But they're playing aggressive indeed. And the last few possessions, Boxford's not had a chance to get a good shot off.
And we've got 5 seconds left on this shot clock. On this 30 seconds, 2, 1. Yeah, gets a shot
good
off.
shot to take off. Yeah. Good shot to get, but Tabby had her angles covered.
Could have rebounded
Good interception by Karma. Comes up with the ball.
Got a
going to go
here.
for a shot. Straight at the chest of Tabby. Get another opportunity to clear the ball. Just looking for Rosie Jones up the floor.
One
You've
against
got Rosie
one.
Bathurst coming in, quick pass. Great transition goal.
What a lovely transition goal. That's what it's all about.
They've had a few opportunities where they've had the opportunity to do that, but they haven't thrown that pass. But it's a good pass from Tabby. Rosie Jones, good heads up, looks for the person coming off the bench.
Davina's
Rosie
got no option. Well,
yeah, she's doing what she should, coming off, and a great shot, 5-hole.
Well, transition makes all the difference.
Yeah, they don't want it to be an up and down game, but they've had a couple of opportunities. Lexi had an opportunity, she just wasn't looking for the pass. She's broken up the floor really well. They're just not throwing the pass, and they're not throwing the shot.
I'm assuming that was a Blaze timeout.
It was Blaze timeout, yeah.
That's their timeout for the half. One per team per half. We'll have a breather. Right, coming out of the timeout after the goal, 3-1 to the All-Stars.
Yeah, I think Oxford just started to look a little bit leggy there. I mean, both teams looked a bit leggy, so that's probably the timeout just to get reset. They've conceded the last 3 goals. They need to come up with the ball off the face, and they need to get some good shots on goal.
Yeah, we're playing a full 4-15s today, so fourth quarter, tight legs could come into play. Which team is going to finish strongest here?
Scores could run up.
Could be a lot of transition efforts later on in the game. We're away.
All-Stars started with 1 less player for some reason.
It's a bold strategy.
Blaze come,
See if it
Blaze
pays
come up
off
with the
for
ball,
them.
and then a late sub. Have they got someone in the box? No, that's a very late defensive sub. But the Blaze are also playing with foot. Good dodge from Karma. Oh, straight down the alley.
Now the Blaze have got 5 on.
Very strange start to after the timeout.
Well,
3 seconds. They need to get a shot off. It's a good late shot, but they spent most of that with 3 attackers for some reason.
I'm sure it wasn't intentional, just the heat of the moment.
Yeah. Hey, we've all been there.
Yeah.
All-Stars looking to settle.
Leah White.
Good shot round the screen.
Yeah.
It's a good save.
Claudia Lane sent a little screen there. Here's Kat Smith coming down for the Blaze. Can she? Yeah, she can power through the defence. Needs some help
pressure,
now.
Good pressure from Zara.
And Smith gets off. Keane brings it round here to her lefty side. Left-handed player.
Yeah, 12 on the shot clock. She's going to look to stop, run a play now. Swinging the ball to right side. Going to come to, but you can see how far out All-Stars are playing.
Yeah. Nearly found Keane coming in through the middle.
Shot clock expired. It's good aggression in defence from the All-Stars. The Washington, rather. It feels a bit weird calling them All-Stars still, but...
Yeah, no, well, less syllables.
Yeah, yeah. The Alls. It's even weirder. Good pick. We can come over the top.
Going the long way round. Lane has it. Looking for a pass. 4 seconds on the clock. Ball's bouncing. There's win. There to be one. Emily Chong has it. She can go to goal if she fancies it. Watch out for that. She's up against, looks like Lexi Reynard, yeah.
In contrast, at this end, the All-Stars are playing quite far out. So there's potential opportunity underneath. Down the other end, the Blaze are packed really tight, which I think the All-Stars are finding tough opportunities to shoot.
See how it pans out. The risk for the All-Stars here is they can leave an anchor.
Again, that's good pressure from the All-Stars. And yeah, good kill of the shot clock.
Let's have a look. Let's watch the Boxford Blaze, how close they are. There's 3 a pretty tight round goal already. They need one more player out there. No, they've got the 5 out there.
Late sub from the All-Stars.
And here's going to be hopefully a chance for a breakaway. Here's our first breakaway. Oh, it's a save.
Good breakaway, straight at Tabby's.
Need a little fake
Tabby's
there,
stick,
maybe.
yeah. But good pressure from Davina again on the break, on the clear. She's done really.
She's down.
I think she's tired.
She's okay. She's okay.
I think she's tired. Really good pressure, completely good. And a penalty.
Looking towards the Blaze bench. Referee pointing
Not sure what the
at
penalty
someone.
is for. I don't think there was a penalty there, but the ref's given it. It's on Davina.
It's been on Davina. Her head is down. She's looking a bit miffed.
I'll be interested to see what he gives, because I didn't see anything. I thought that was really good pressure.
Let's have a look. Delay of game.
Oh, actually, that's. In fairness, I think that's probably the right call.
I can't remember what happened.
Well, she took the shot.
Yep.
She was the attacker. She went in the crease. The ball got passed out to. Or Zara picked the ball up, so she was the next defender to play the player. And because it was prolonged playing, it was delay game.
Gives All-Stars the power play. Lee Whitehead with a shot. Bouncer.
Good save from Harriet. They should have fresh.
No,
should have been reset.
No, there wasn't. Refs didn't reset.
Looked like a save to me, but yeah.
I think it may have just bounced over.
Yeah, the refs didn't give it, so you got to play it, but it looked like it was a reset.
But Blaze need to kill the penalty. Pritterman has it, gives it to Keane.
Yeah, just looking to kill as
Keane
much of the penalty as possible.
Can't distract her.
Yeah, 10 seconds. They're going to just look to kill. They're going to get their defence out. They're all going to sub off. And she's going to take a late shot.
Throw it into the corner.
Late shot to throw it into the corner. And get the defence out. All-Stars carry the ball over, looking to get another power play opportunity. They didn't really run anything in that last one. They weren't setting any picks. So it'll be interesting to see how they change it. You can already see they're setting seals in the middle. Zara coming to set a low seal.
Zara Russell in the middle.
Zara Russell in the middle, creating a nuisance. Pass up Janie White.
Oh, there's a chance to shoot there.
They're not shooting the ball. There we go. Another pass. Good shot low.
Ball's on the floor. Someone's going to win it.
And Green come up with the ball, get a reset. Fresh 30. The first shot was there, but then she got a 1-2 and then she took it. So there's a seal.
Oh, nailed the shot.
Really well placed. There's a seal from Zara. And Jane just takes a shot, scores in the top left corner.
So we're looking at for Green 8 setting the pick, are we?
Yeah, she sets a seal on. I think she gets it on Hannah Gillings first. Yeah.
Here she comes.
On Hannah Gillings, Jane then steps in, places it top left corner.
And the other defenders are so deep.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. They were getting in those opportunities in this quarter. They weren't taking those shots.
That's not a shot from outside. That's a shot.
No, that's really close.
That's really close.
Really close.
The football square, the penalty box of football is really close.
Yeah, really close. But it's a really well placed shot and a good goal. Yeah, gone early. It's a good ball.
Right, we need Blaze to bang a couple. I think actually a score should be 4-1.
Should be 4-1. They need to get goals. Minute 20, so they're going to have 2 possessions. They've got some good shots. Step over top, and just as we say they need to get a goal, Karma comes over the top. Karma Kabani steps over a screen, takes a shot, scores it near side. That's a great finish. So they've shot on the ball up top, pass it to the lefty side, to the righty side, pop ball down. Just a down screen, a seal, steps over top, and scores top left corner. Really nice shot by Karma. And it's a 4-2 game. Good face from Lexi, and the All-Stars come out the ball, but a good check from Karma, who's just scored the last goal. 30-second, they're going to look to take as late a shot as possible, but they want to get a good shot off. They'll be happy with the goal they just scored. They're not pulling the goalie yet. All-Stars stepping out, putting a bit of pressure. Good dodge from Emily Roster, and not a bad shot. They kept the ball, 7 seconds left. Good reset, and there should only be 5 seconds left. They're going to need to go. They need to shoot just wide. And that is half-time.
Half-time, right.
Just as you left Gucci, as we said, they need to score the next goal. They took a shot, and it was a great goal from Connor.
4-2, all to play for. Right, we'll give them a couple of minutes to get set, and then we'll go out and we'll even have a word with a couple of the coaches. Let's
yep.
We'll be back on in a few minutes. Just going to drag Elliot Pugh before you go off for your half-time break. Elliot, trying to remember you, but 4-2 to the All-Stars.
Yeah.
Close game. Thoughts on the first half?
I think we played really well. Been a little bit unlucky with some of our sort of time management, game management. Just talking to the girls about making sure we get that shot off before the last couple of seconds, and we have managed to. We've had some good shots on goal. Their goalies played really well. Harriet's played really, really well for us as well. Going to focus now, second half, on our D formation, making sure we sort of stay in the positions we've asked them to be in.
Yeah, you're looking quite tight and compact there in D.
Yeah, our penalty kills work really well. Just want to bring that now to when we got 5-on-5, and then a few more picks, and looking out for the rolls. It's getting some of the less experienced players to see that pick and roll.
Yeah, and then we've got a full 30 minutes left of this game, so come the end, tired legs, maybe some transition goals?
Yeah, I think so. I think we saw there with Dev at the end. Shilma scored one, which was really nice, good save, but we had a good transition there. I think there will be more transition, definitely, as the game comes on. 12-a-side is pushing the limits of their physicality, but I think we see that with any player, any time.
Right. Good luck in the second half.
Thank you very much.
So we've got Jane Lee Whitehead here for the All-Stars. Good first half, 2 goals. How do you feel?
Yeah, really good. I mean, we're feeling it, I think, from yesterday, and a tough game we had. Blaze did a really, really good job, like bringing it back, even though we had an early start, and made it close. So we kind of wanted to make sure that play without confidence. I think we had a bit of a slow start, and I think now we're kind of regrouping together. But just I think everyone's feeling confident. Everyone's definitely playing way more box. Spacing is way better today. So we just got to keep it up and play with strength as well, and be confident that we know what we're doing. We've just got to keep our heads high and just two more quarters to go.
Yeah, well, you're playing well, so good luck for the second half.
Thank you so much.
Who brought the drinks? I have no idea what the flavors are. So no. Spring.
team is set up. But we're right into
If you don't take it, guess you win.
yeah. Every 4 lines that again.
Oh, it's down here, yeah.
She was running along the board and like basically, come in.
Well, I knew she was just going to.
How you feeling? How you feeling?
So what's the strategy here? Have a calm down.
What's the temperature on the floor right now?
Just see shot it, so it's
Really bad. Yeah, go find it. It's on. We've got.
it's always, if you're looking for the back gate, there's over there. It can be that helpful for them. I don't know if it's that's where it always sends you. Which is where the start levels. So each crew just gets,
I got 2 minutes.
which has got to wear an instruction. As a crew picture, together. There was a crew picture that was that's one. I was surprised we didn't do it yesterday. That's why I was.
I said we should go yesterday.
Is it too late? Is it me?
Yeah. You're like, oh, let's have a drink.
Too vague. Fucking hell.
He was like, let's go and try running you and not distraction. Can we take out this?
JP fucking hell, love. As well, I might be not wanting to be in a pixel looking right in, where my eyes, I like to see me glasses in my face.
On the bike?
Yeah.
I just can't believe that.
That just looks after this face. I've got my flight lights down. It's come well, somebody's got something in there that's lifting watch flight or something. Hours is that? I'd pull over.
I can do both.
I leave the arena and Albert is just having crisps on the sideline. What's been happening? Still 4-2.
First phase, and Blaze came up with a good fight near the box here. Karma coming up with the ball.
That's Rosie Jones, I think. Is that 6 for the All-Stars? It is. Hope she's okay. I think she's okay. Got clattered by Kat Smith. They have a cuddle. They're all walking off nicely. Friends again.
Yeah, I think the Boxer defender came in and knocked Kat. Oh, sorry, the All-Stars player knocked Kat into Rosie after Rosie hit the shot.
No foul. Play on.
No. Just getting the game started whilst Beeman is still on the pitch. Hey, let's get the game flowing, ref. I like it.
Well, speaking to one of the Blaze coaches, Elliot Pugh, at half-time, he wants to. They're going to see if they can get more offense generated in the second half. He was fairly happy with their defense. Acknowledged they were keeping it compact and tight.
Yeah, they weren't really. Like we keep saying, they weren't really getting to middle, but good pressure again by Karma and Emily Roster. Come up with the ball.
Oh, the look is there on the left. Find Karma.
Just a bit of a delayed pass. Again, good forward pressure from Karma. She's really been hunting the ball back down. Not happy with not taking a shot.
Kat Smith brings it across for Blaze.
Blaze, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Slow to get their fifth player out. Still got loads of time. Kick and a shot from Karma, and it bounce shot just about bounced in the top corner.
It's not the velocity that matters, it's the accuracy, and that found the back of the net. Here's the replay.
Yeah, there's a pick down low on the from Helena picks the player,
and Helena is wide open on the roll, but she doesn't see her.
There's no switch.
Yeah,
and a bounce shot. Yeah, bounce shot to top corner. I think she's got all three of their goals. Karma.
We'll look at the game sheet later, but you could be right.
Yeah.
And any format of the game, bounce shots, one of the trickiest things for goalies to save. It's
good fight.
All the way back to Harriet Brooks in goal.
Could call that re-entry, but ref's letting it go.
Yeah.
Flicked straight back to the goalie.
But not intentionally all the way back. We'll check with the refs after the game.
Yeah, I think
on that one.
They haven't given it anyway.
But that's going to be over and back.
Yeah, loose pass by the Blaze, so All-Stars going to get the ball. Subbing off, they're going to take their time. Got no rush, they're going to get a complete 30-second shot clock.
Danielle Morris has it, 19.
Looking for Jane Lee Whitehead up top.
Now with Bathurst. But a bit of debate whether she's 21 or 27. We've been calling her 21, I think, most of the day. Here's, nearly found Lane running down the middle, that's going to be over and back.
Claudia Lane not quite able to pick up the ball.
It's 1-on-1, Keane against Whitehead Lee.
A good save from the goalies. Is it Evie in goal now? Yeah, Evie in goal. Good save.
So the All-Stars Terry Podgers swapped, and it's Evie Marlowe in goal now for the All-Stars.
They need to get that over. Yeah, 10. That's a 10 seconds. It's unfortunate.
Pritterman will bring it for the Blaze. She needs some help. There's all the All-Stars defence is set. Again, not the quickest of transition work from the Boxford Blaze getting their players on the floor, and I think there is 5 yet.
Yeah, they still got 15 on the shot clock. Shot clock on the stream's not quite running, so we tried to give you updates, but 10 seconds left. We can swing the ball behind. It's up to Helen Pritterman, down up to Karma, taking a shot straight at the goalie's chest. But Emily Roster comes up with the ball, and they're going to get a fresh 30.
Someone through the crease. Which way is it going? Looking for the signal. It's going to be a All-Stars ball.
Good call through the crease. Next player to play the ball, so All-Stars come up with the ball. Ball swung up top to Janely Whitehead, looking to swing it down to the righty side.
Did you get any word from the All-Stars at half-time? Anything they're going to change up?
Nothing they're going to change up. I think they're quite happy with what they were doing. They're setting picks, they're swinging the ball. They need to get their shape, get their spacing, and they just take some shots. Ball's come down to Janely Whitehead. Shot straight at Cat Smith. Good block from the defender. Just pick the ball up. Late shot.
Cat Smith has a knack
I think it was just after the shot clock, but it was a shot on target.
Cat Smith, she has a knack of blocking shots. Every time I see her after box, she's bruised all through her legs.
Yeah, that's over and back. She just picked the ball up. Good pressure from the All-Stars.
That's going to be saved.
Good save from Janely Whitehead. Stop having to go over.
Rosie Jones, 6 has it, finds the middle. Shovel shot.
Just about trickled in.
How did that go in? I thought it was a save.
She did get saved, but I think it just came off the foot, just rolled in. But they're setting up, they're getting people in the middle. It's a good pick. Rosie slips through the middle, naked, catches the ball. The shovel pass she gets a stick to it, but it's just one of those ones that trickles through. It's unfortunate.
That's what happens when you get inside, get in the middle.
When you get in the middle, you take a shot. It's hard for the goalies to read. Blaze coming up with the face-off. They weren't winning many face-offs in the first half, so it's good they've come up with that. Looking to settle the ball. Ball swung up top to Emily Chung. Looking to get, again, it's a late sub, then they've got 15 seconds of shot clock. Carmen Cabani attacking underneath. Dodge. Good save from the goalie, but she comes up with the ball and they got a fresh 30. Good pick. There's no swing, there's no pass for the swing. Now the swing's to Izzy Keane from Karma. Good pick, good roll from just a near side shot over a screen.
Lovely shot there from Izzy Keane.
Yeah, it was a good pick. Zara rolled out of it well.
Yeah.
Gabby stepped up, it's just a shot over a screen and near side goal. It's unfortunate.
Both those All-Stars players have been in the line from the goalie.
Yeah, it was good defence. They avoided the pick well. It's one of those ones that goes shot on target. Sometimes they trickle in.
That brings Blaze within 1. Remember, to win the series, Blaze need to win by 4, which is going to be some ask, but not impossible.
Here's a go scrap in the face-off circle, and Blaze come up with the ball again from the face. Not sure what they've changed, but they now come out with the ball off most of the face-offs. Good pressure from the All-Stars defence to pick up the ball. Good forward pressure from Blaze. They need to get the ball over the All-Stars. Just about getting it to Annie Akintoye. Now looking to settle. They need to get a good offence. They look to set it down with Rosie Jones. Looking for downward screen. Cut through the middle from Claudia Lane. Good pass. Good shot off the pipe.
Pinged off the pipe. That's not coming over.
That's a lovely shot. Lovely cut through the middle. Great shot off the pipe. And now they come up with the ball. It was off the post, so that it can go back over and they can get the ball. They got a fresh 30. They got all the time. 25 seconds. Good. And they've now got Rosie back out on the lefty side. Cut through the middle. Good pass. Turn and shot. Good save from Harriet Brooks. Janely White coming up with the ground ball. We can take behind, tucking the ball. Annie cut through the middle, pass from Janely Whitehead. Great finish.
That's a nice goal. Annabelle Akintoye with that.
That's a great shot from the All-Star from Rosie. Got the rebound, attacked X. Annie cut really nicely over the top, off a pick. Not got off a pick, but just cut up the top. Janely Whitehead finding the pass in the middle.
Annabelle.
And a really well placed shot, low. Nice finish.
That's what happens when you get the ball to the middle. Right, brings it back out to a 2-goal cushion.
It just shows how important it is picking up the ball after a shot. Defence is a bit all over the place. Not sure what they didn't quite reset.
The best teams rebounds off shots. And win them every time.
Yep. Again, Blaze come up with the ball off the face. Doing really well at coming up with that ball.
Prettyman rolls round. She's going to dish this off. She does.
Roll round for the pick from the ref. Again, they're slow to sub on their 5th player. I think that's something they might look to change. Good defence from the All-Stars. Karma Kabani's coming up with the ball again. Good pick from Phoebe. Looking to mutt the ball. 4 seconds in the shot clock. Good defence from the All-Stars. The shot clock expires. Really good defence from number 19. Danielle Monks on the All-Stars.
Right, All-Stars have it.
Again, they're going to look to use the full 30. No rush to go to goal. Carrying the ball around behind. Pass to Janely Whitehead on the right side. Pass to Rosie in the middle. Good heads up. She didn't take the shot. Didn't want to force it. We're down Rosie Jones. Good pass. The shot. Good save from Harriet Brooks. Good pressure from the All-Stars. Good forward pressure. They're going to fight for the ground ball. Good heads up play to flick that up to Zara.
All-Stars building momentum here.
Good pressure though from Davina. Rosie Buffers coming at the ball. Needs to keep the feet moving. Pressure on the boards. Good roll. 13 second. Good pick. Swing across to Janely Whitehead. Shot. Just wide.
And finally, Blaze can relieve some of this pressure and get the ball up the other end. With Emily Chung, she's got a player in front of her.
Yeah, that's a long stint in defence. They're going to look to settle. They really want to use the clock. They've still got 20 seconds.
Yeah, use all this 20.
But again, they're late to sub someone on.
Really late.
And they're sending another one to sub late. I'd be looking to keep those players out.
That's 10 seconds before
now they've got 12 seconds and they're going to have to go.
Five seconds for
Karma step over top. Good. Again, a shot over screen just over the goal. That's the right shot to take.
Lane brings it over the half. Waits for teammates to come on. Here they all are. The 5 All-Stars crew. Lee Whitehead looking to shoot. Keeps low. Still shoots, just wide.
Yeah, she saw a good pick. Attacked underneath. Just the shot wasn't quite on. And cross crease. Almost.
Shot clock. Pings. Blaze ball.
It's good heads-up play. It's one of we don't see often in these games people passing across crease, but that's a really nice heads-up play. Just didn't quite connect. Once again, a late sub. They're sending now their 5th attacker with 15 seconds left. It's putting pressure on them, so they have to go.
Yeah, they don't get time just to get a bit of, just to chill.
They don't have time to move the ball too much. And what you're seeing is the ball's sticking.
Yeah.
Staying on one side because they're slow to sub.
Because they haven't got the time to get a good swing, and another swing, and another swing.
And there's no swing.
It'll come with as they play more and more.
Yeah, that's just a bit of an experience.
Games.
That's all that is. Again, All-Stars look to pass straight to the first person cutting it, and often in the transition, it's not the first person cutting who's going to get the shot. But they get a reset. They can get their attack on.
This is Rosie Jones with it.
Good cut to the middle. Again, another cut to the middle. Good catch. They can swing it backside.
Still with the lane behind the goal.
8 seconds. Lane behind the goal. Going to come around the top.
They let her turn the corner there.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a Blaze ball.
Yeah, All-Stars had 40 seconds. Not 4 minutes, 40 seconds.
Oh. I haven't got my glasses on.
This quarter's flown by again.
Blaze should have the last possession. Oh no,
good
All-Stars
good
might have one more possession. They've got a chance. 20 seconds to get one more possession here for All-Stars.
Good forward pressure, but well done from Lexi to hold that ball. And it looks to carry the ball over. She just wanted to get the ball in the corner, kill as much time as possible. 16 seconds left. Seven seconds. They're going to want to get a shot.
This is going to be a
swing it across. Need to shoot the ball.
Shoot.
just get a shot off. Good save from...
That is time. That is a 6-4 All-Stars. That's a 2-2 quarter.
Yeah. It's a good quarter.
That was the 2 minutes up that funny little sound. Call them in. Only feedback from like, what did I
Yeah, Blaze come up with the ball off the first face. Score is 6-4.
Right, 15 minutes to decide the women's.
Yeah, Blaze need a 6-goal swing in this game
Winners.
to stand a chance of winning the game. Winning the tie. Winning
the series.
The series.
That's a big swing, 6 goals, but
good pass to the middle. That's a good shot. Good save.
I thought I saw the net.
Yeah, I saw something
there.
Yeah, they got a reset. That's a good shot early on. They got the reset. Good dodge over top from Karma. Good shot straight down the middle.
Well, that's how to play direct box lacrosse. See a lane and hit it hard.
So she got the ball from behind.
Here's she getting it now.
She waited till Annie was checking the play, checking who was coming. She stepped over top and just slammed it home.
Did she have a little
really
look?
nice. Annie was looking to see whether the pick was coming.
And then she
saw the top shoulder. She just attacked it straight through the middle and just power 5.
Nothing wrong with being direct.
No, she's playing very well, Karma.
Prettyman comes up with it.
Good check. She managed to hold the ball well. Good pressure. Good check again. Somehow staying in her stick.
Still got it.
It's done very well to keep that in her stick. I'm not sure.
She might mention that later when we see her.
Yeah.
Good work, Helena. Gives Blaze. Only got 10 seconds left on the shot clock.
Calm attacking over top again. Look at the shot.
Got it
Good
on
save
target.
at the goalie's legs.
Got it on target. Got a reset, and they might pick up this loose ball.
Good defence from Claudia. She managed to come up with the ball.
Here's Lane.
And a good clear to Rosie in attack. Now they're probably going to look to settle. Good pressure. Got 2 coming off the bench. She's going to look to settle the ball. Swings it down to Janey Whitehead. Looking for a pick. Coming up, stepping over the pick. The shot. Good save from Harriet Brooks.
Yeah, good shoulder save there. And it's going to be Emily Chung bringing it down for the Blaze. I think I can hear rain outside the arena again.
Unfortunate pass, the ball's turned over. It's going to be All-Stars coming up the ball.
The 2 men's teams were outside enjoying the sun, but they've probably just run away because it's raining.
Yeah, with all their kit as well. Yeah? Oh, we want to, yeah. Yeah, All-Stars looking to set it up. They've got 20 seconds left in the shot clock. Ball's passed down low. Swung across to the lefty side. Rosie Bathurst looking to step in. Swing it back to the righty side. Claudia still keeping the ball. Swing it back to the righty side. Janey Whitehead. Shot. Good save from Harriet Brooks. Good shot around the screen. Bounced it. Good save from Harriet. Passes the ball out to Helena. Carries the ball over. They're going to look to get something set up. 20 seconds left in their shot clock. One goal in the game. 4 in the tie. Or 3 in the tie now. 3 to win the tie. You might be able to hear the rain is absolutely coming down outside. Just Karma stepping over the top. Good save from Evie. Managed to get a leg to it. Kick save. Annie coming up the ball. Should have been a reset. I think the buzzer going might have confused Annie there a little bit.
Hopefully you can hear us. The rain is lashing down on the roof.
It's absolutely caning
at least
it
we're
down.
indoors, Albie.
Yeah, and I've thankfully got all my kit indoors, so I'm not bringing them.
It's all. I wonder what that smell was. It's all behind
No,
us.
that's just me, not the kit. To Blaze looking to set some sails. Good step over the top from Rose Jones. There's no swing opportunities. Hannah looking to suck it. Good defence from
someone to come up and give her a swing option.
Good defence from the All-Stars. Phoebe looking to just take a shot. Last second, heads up play, get in the corner. Good defence from the All-Stars.
Hopefully you can still hear us on the feed. This rain is coming down hard. It was forecast. Very loud on the roof of the Oxford Academy Dome here.
Yeah, really loud, really coming down. All-Stars looking to set it up. 16 in the shot clock. Ball back to the righty side. Just not quite connected with the pass. Davina comes up with the ball. Looking to clear. Stretching the legs. Easily getting past and getting up.
Still with Davina and
Lots on to Emily Chong. We can swing it to the right side. Karma Kamani and Emily Ross are working together. We can set it down the screen. Coming over the top again. Taking a shot. Managed straight at the goalkeeper. But again, they're coming over the top of the screens. And getting down the middle and they're shooting the ball really
getting
well.
shots off.
They're getting the opportunities. They just need them to start falling. Zara Russell carrying the ball over. Good timeout. The pressure was on.
That's
Matt
an
Mars scoring the timeout.
early timeout from All-Stars. That's their 1 for the half.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing it so they can change goalies. They're looking to get Tabby back in there, I think. Evie was playing well, but the game's starting to get tight. So I think they're looking to. It looks like they're changing. Tabby didn't have her pads on before, but I think they're maybe now going to look to change goalies.
Yeah, they want to go home with 2 wins.
What? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. So as a reminder, there's 9 minutes 51 left in this game. All-Stars are winning 6-5 against the Boxford Blaze. The previous score was 7. Was it 7? It was 7-4 to the All-Stars. So Blaze need to win by 4 goals. Still need 4 goals to tie it.
Not impossible by any means.
No, I mean, they're winning this quarter. They're getting opportunities. They're getting through the middle. But All-Stars really need to change. They need to stop them going through the middle. Play strong D.
So that was an All-Stars timeout, so they'll have the ball on the restart.
22 seconds left in the shot clock. Ball starts up here near the halfway line.
The rain has stopped. So
very heavy, quick shower. Ball passed down to Jenny Whitehead. Shot. Oh,
hopefully that means it's been raining at where's the cricket? Edgbaston.
Edgbaston, yeah.
Hopefully it's been raining in Edgbaston.
Ball swung to the lefty side. Rosie Bathurst not got a swing opportunity. Swings it to Jenny Whitehead on the righty side. Looking to attack through the middle. Keeps the ball. Really well kept the ball. Good defence. 3 seconds. Rosie Bathurst coming over top. Shot.
It's
bounced. The goalie. Reset.
Another
reset. They come up the ball.
It's still All-Stars with it.
All-Stars have got fresh 30. Past the Rosie Bathurst in the middle. Good heads-up play. She says to use the clock. No rush. Good couple of saves from Harriet Brooks. Rosie carrying the ball down, looking to swing the ball. And pass the ball to... They need to move the ball. Attacking, dodging, attack. It's good D, but there was no swing from the All-Stars, which makes it easy for the Blaze to defend, but they defended it well.
Kat Smith coming down the pace, she can go all the way. Needs a seal from...
Good block from Danielle Monks. Really bailed the team out there. Good fight for the ground ball. Kat looking like she's going to come up with the ground ball. Really good job coming up with the ball. Taking the ball
Done
behind.
well there.
Looking for the pass. Not quite connecting.
This could be
B.
trouble.
Podger breaking. She's got a chance to get the ball. She break away, pick it up. She can go to goal.
This is trouble.
B going to goal. Go to goal. Shot.
Oh,
just wide.
Did she ever look around? Is there any? It's like, I need someone to help me.
Yeah, I'm not sure she knew that she was able to go to goal, but not a bad shot.
Yeah, got the shots off.
Come up with the ball.
Point one. Oh, Claudia with a little wrap check there. Point one got the shot off.
Yeah.
Then that's the least you need to do in that situation.
Yep. It wasn't a bad shot.
No.
Didn't go off the pads to give it straight back to them. So it didn't. Five seconds of the shot clock. They need to get just over back. Just stepped on the line.
Back. Green can pick up and go.
All-Stars pick up the ball. They got numbers opportunity. Passing to Rosie Jones in the middle. Not quite connected with the pass.
Handles just at the wrong time.
Again, that's another opportunity where they've gone for the first pass. Sometimes you need to cut through, not throw that pass.
Well, I think that pass was on myself. I think that was on.
I think it was on. I think they also had more opportunity to slow down.
Right,
We've got a foul here near the box.
Jones is getting probably a 2-minute minor.
2 minute, yeah. Imagine 2 minutes for boarding. Delay
of game. Either way, it's a penalty.
Yep. Not sure.
Opportunity for Blaze to tie this game up.
Yeah, there was a penalty. I think there's definitely a penalty. Whether the right one was given, I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I thought more of a...
There was a penalty.
There was some sort of push in the back, something.
Yeah, or boarding, checking from behind.
Something of that.
So Blaze looking to get the passing low. Swing it to Carmen Cabani. Looking step in shot. Just managed to go wide.
7 on the shot clock.
Izzy Keane picking the ball up. Looking to step in. Looking to take a shot. Good block with a stick from Danielle Monks. That's a couple of good blocks she's had the last 2 possessions.
In the shooting
All-Stars
lane.
managed to come up. Now coming up with the ball. They're going to look to kill as much of this clock as possible. Again, they're winning by 1. They don't need to force it. Forward pressure from Izzy Keane. Sarah coming up with the ball really well. Power cradle. Manages to keep the ball. Passes it off to number 14, Rebecca Davey. Get the last player on, then they don't need to go for the ball. They're going to rag the ball.
Yep,
Blaze
so just eating the shot clock. No need to do anything.
Yeah, I think Blaze probably needs to stop pressing out. They need to get the ball back.
Well, they get it now because there's your thing, and there's your chance for Blaze. Pick up and go.
Yeah.
Now make the most of this man up. Helena Pretterman has it. Looks for some offensive players to get on. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your 5 on.
Yeah, they're looking for their power play. Wonder whether they're going to look for the shot.
Only 10 seconds left on the.
They set good seal from Phoebe in the middle. Pass not quite connecting. Karma going to step in. 2 seconds to shoot. Big fire out shot. Good save from Tabby.
Right,
they get the box to get the reset.
30. Now let's work a play. Be patient. Don't shoot straight away.
Darcy looking for shot. Good block from the defence. Lexi coming up the ball. Looking to carry. Transition
Lexi's going to
opportunity.
go all the way, is she?
No, she's not going to go to goal. Good heads up play. She's waiting for the player to come out. Rosie comes out of the box. Back to even strength. Good kill from the All-Stars.
Actually, good shout there. I forgot they were man down.
Yeah. Good heads up play that. Now they get all the offensive players. They've got to shoot the ball. 2 seconds left. We need to look to redefend. Right. Emily Ross coming up the ball, looking to dodge. Looking for a shot. Straight at the goalie's chest.
Right, we thought there would be a lot of transition work in this fourth period, and it's coming off. There's a lot of transition play now in this fourth as the players start getting tired. Here comes another run.
Yeah, Dav coming up the ball.
Helena Pritchman's wide open up front, and she's only small, and that was just above
She's
her.
only small, yeah, it's just a bit.
But she's picked it up, rebound.
I think you're starting to see tired legs. Blaze need to try and get as much energy as possible.
That's just tiredness.
Yeah, that is
That's
tiredness.
just tiredness.
All-Stars going to take loads of time. They're not going to rush to get people out. Take their time, get all their offense out. They're in no rush to pick up the ball. Now they got their players in. Rosie Bathurst passes Janie Whitehead, looking to set something up on the right hand side. Pick coming from Zara Russell. Defence manages to get around it well. Pass the ball down to. Good fake. Gets over the top and a good shot. Blaze come up with the ball. Good forward pressure.
There's a trip.
Probably a trip, but just not called. So ball's come up with Em Chong doing really well to fight for the ball.
I think it was the defensive player who was caused Emily to
really?
fall there. I think it was
Good
a trip.
pass over the top to Claudia Lane.
It wasn't the turf monster.
Yeah, 18 seconds. No rush. They got the last player out. Janie White stepping on. You can hear the call of use it. They're looking to use all the clock. They don't need to rush. Don't need to go to goal straight away. Pass down low to pass inside. Quick stick. Good quick stick. A good save from Harriet Brooks in goal. Boxer needs to get the ball up the pitch quickly now. 3
Kat
minutes
Smith
left.
Makes the right pass.
Down to
Here's
Carver.
a chance.
Stepping over the top. Good save from Tabby. Can she come up with the ball again?
Excellent save. I thought maybe she went too far.
Yeah,
but
through the crease. Yeah, through the crease. That's going to come up with All-Stars ball. Good save from Tabby. The decision to change goalies seems to have paid off. She's made a couple of good saves. Evie was playing well. All-Stars don't need to force it. I'm not sure why they're going for these opportunities.
What I like about all the goalies in the women's games this weekend is there's been no kind of errors from goalies. They've all played solid goalkeeping. It's forcing the teams to play proper shots, forcing the teams to move the goalies.
Yeah, everyone's playing really well. It's been a great standards. I mean, both teams are shooting the ball. Both teams are getting good opportunities, and the goalies are playing well. You know, it's testament to how the players are doing that they put Tabby, who's a more experienced goalie, back in.
Yeah.
They want to win the game. These are decisions that you need to make. Dosbat's coming over top, shot.
And when you see the goalies come off, they've got big smiles on their faces.
Yeah, they're enjoying it.
I don't think there's a more fun thing in lacrosse than being a box goalie.
Good clear from the All-Stars. Again, they don't need to rush. There's a minute 56. They're up by 1. They're up by 5 in the tie, I think.
Yeah.
4 in the tie.
I think it's a case of just win this game now and then
celebrate. See, look, they're really not looking to 1 minute 44. They're not looking to go. Blaze needs to be stepping out.
Blaze have got to push.
It looks like Blaze have been told to play a zone, and they're not breaking that zone. But this kind of game where you need to win, you need to get. You need to start playing pressure.
All-Stars aren't scoring, but
they're not turning the ball over. So All-Stars are killing the clock. They've run a lot of the clock down, and when they're getting over, the passes just aren't quite connecting. Again, tired passes. You can see the sticks down.
But
good 1-2. Good defence though from the All-Stars. 10 seconds. They need to get a shot off.
7 on the clock. Izzy Keane winds.
The shot, good save from Tabby Podger. And she managed to get the ball back. Great job from Tabby.
Here's a chance for a breakaway.
Lexi breakaway. Good defence from Karma. Good dodge from Lexi. Falling into the shot. I think he's going to... Yeah, I think he's going to give a trip.
Talking up.
We might see a penalty shot as you can hear Marshy calling.
Right, so there was contact from behind, you're saying?
Well, it was on a breakaway. As you heard JP at the side, he was saying it's not breakaway. If it's a breakaway and you check from behind, it disrupt the breakaway, then it's a penalty shot in the last 2 minutes of the game.
So not a clear breakaway. So
she did attack goal, but it wasn't a clear breakaway, so maybe it's the right call to give a foul. And so All-Stars get an opportunity for power play. Let's see what they're going to look. They don't need to go early.
46 something seconds left.
They're probably going to wait till about 10 seconds left. Then they'll get going.
There we go. There's the clock
shot
reset.
Clock's now running. They don't need to go.
Well, we can say well done to All-Stars. I think they're going to... Well, I know it's only 1 goal game. Let's just see this out.
Well done in the series, but Blaze really came back and done really well.
Absolutely.
From 6-0 down to be it's still in the tie is very good. So... Okay, 8 seconds. They're now going to look to go. Ball's getting passed up top. Look for setting a seal. Shot. Yeah, that's just a last second shot. An immediate timeout called by Oxford. 7 seconds.
7 seconds. They're going to go end to end in 7 seconds. Very doable.
Yeah. They're going to give
8 seconds.
8 seconds. Yep. 8 seconds on the shot. 8 seconds on the clock. There'll be 8 seconds on the shot clock. They're going to pull their goalie. They've got nothing to lose.
Well, we've both seen plenty of games where teams have scored within less than 8 seconds from one end to the other. I remember plenty at big tournaments like AHM where they've got to get it.
Yeah.
Are you going to have someone run down? Are you going to have a long pass?
Well, the ball will start that. No, you'll have someone run down.
Run down.
I imagine so.
Run down, get some seals, and just run straight to goal.
Look, the way that they've been passing the ball in this last quarter has not been tight enough. So I think you'll look to run it. They'll get the fastest player on, look to run it down, be set in the play straight away, and then go straight away.
Right. Let's see what happens.
But it should have speed on the ball.
It's been a great 2-game series for the women.
They pulled the goalie. They need their 6th. They've only. Oh no, they had a player in the box. They're going to be 5 on 5. They've got a player in the box.
Prettyman is going to have it.
Yeah, she's just going to carry the ball up. They need to just run a play.
Izzy Keane's coming towards the half. She might be the first pass. It is. It's going to go straight to Keane, and then
I think she's going to step in and shoot. It's a seal. Good defence for the All-Stars. Not managed to get a shot off.
Defence done very well there.
Yeah, defence did really well there.
Right, All-Stars winning this game 6-5, winning the overall series by 5 goals. Congratulations to the All-Stars and everyone involved in this women's series.
Yeah, that was a great game. I think Blaze, like I said, coming from 6-0 down in the first game to be playing like this now, really good job. And there was lots of really good box cross plays. I think everyone should be very happy. Well done to the All-Stars. They built a lead and they maintained that lead.
Do you want to talk to someone from the winners? Get a player? Right, we've got a 15-minute turnaround before the final men's game. Let's have a word with people in this time. Let's see who we can grab. Let's let the players shake hands first. So, with Millie and with Helena, with Rosie, start with you, Millie. It's been a great 2-game series. All-Stars came out on top, but Blaze have really battled well today there.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I think that's the kind of box lacrosse that we like to see. And looking even at the difference between these games and the Winter League games, the standard is just getting higher and higher. And it's really nice to see. And yeah, great to have a tight competitive fixture today.
Helena, come over here. That last play, you had one goal game. You start with the ball. What was the
We're just down here.
Yeah, just that last bit.
Pulled goalie, long clear up to Izzy, our lefty shooter. Basically, try and seal out, get 2 players sealing out the defence and try and get a shot. We had such a short time. I think we just had to take a risk. I think we knew that we could do without goalie at that point. Just try and get 6 runners on and try and do that.
And then, sort of, I think in the third quarter, there was a period down here where you're under pressure. I think 3 players swarming you when you wriggled out.
Yeah. So I mean, personally, that's something I've been trying to work on, is like getting out under that pressure, especially like when you're near the over and back kind of difficulty line. I was super pleased to come away with that ball. But yeah.
Okay, well done on a great series. Rosie Barthes, hello. Hello. Great work from the All-Stars today and yesterday.
Yeah, really great. I'm going to hold this. Yeah, really good. I think we just played with a lot of confidence, quite relaxed, and I think it showed that we just had fun. And yeah, I think we played really well.
I think fun's a big word there. I can see everybody today and yesterday, everyone coming off massive smiles on their faces. Box lacrosse is fun, isn't it?
It's the most fun. It's definitely my favourite form of lacrosse. Although don't tell Cheltenham that. Hopefully they're not watching. But yeah, I think just to come here, and especially like over the summer, like a lot of us, I think like we'd been playing with a lot of stress last year of just kind of stepping up to a level, and to come here and just chill out and just be able to just play with our friends is fantastic experience.
Okay, go and get showered. Thank you. Well done. Just bring Connor Dockery back onto the floor. Hello, Connor.
How are you?
Did you like what you saw there?
I did actually. Compared to yesterday's game, so much better. More box lacrosse, the variety of goals scored, tight game as well. I was hoping it would probably go to penalty shots, and loved how they pulled the goalie at the last second. So it was a tight game and a good showcase of what we can do.
Has it given you some ideas of kind of the things that you know you're going to have to work on, the things that you kind of go, this is better than I was expecting, or I need to work on this? What sort of things have you taken away into your planning for the next year?
I think it's quite nice watching the coaches try and implant some basics, and they're willing to take that on board was nice. So knowing the group that come are going to be coachable. There's nothing too drastic, or it's just fine-tuning some of the more experienced players and then catching up the newer players up to it. But none major, which is actually exciting. No major surgery.
And what about the fact that everyone's got big smiles on their faces? Everyone's loving playing box.
It's great, and I remember my first time playing, and it's just great to see the same smiles, and hopefully more and more people see this or want to show interest and come and play it.
All right, great. I'll let you talk to some of the players.
No worries. Thank you very much.
That's Connor Dockery, the England women's head coach. Okay, we are coming to the start of our final game of the North-South 2025 weekend. This is the third game for the men's A squads. The North earlier sealed it 2-0 with a convincing win on the first game of today. So this is now just an opportunity for the North just to have more fun, and the South to put to right some of the wrongs from that second game, play a bit more tidy lacrosse, get some rhythm, bang some goals, everyone goes away happy. This is going to be 4 periods of 12 minutes as the players leave the floor, and the starting 5 runners from each team come out. We've got Tom Bracegirdle, 22 for North, absolutely dominant in the face-offs in game 2. North 90% of the face-offs. Up against Volts Grinbergs, 99 for the South. A good face-off player in his own right, but Bracegirdle was controlling where the ball went, and it was North picking up pretty much every ground ball off the face. Big thanks to our volunteers. We've got a few of the women's players who quickly got changed and come back to help us with all the work we need to do off camera, the shot clock, the scores, the game clock, the score sheet, penalty box, all those roles. We can't do box across without all these volunteers. South have the ball. Albert Lee Whitehead, we heard him earlier, working with me on women's game. It is the South ball. So South with the first settled attack. Jamie Powell looking for Krummenhoek in the middle, doesn't find him. Ming Trin takes it over for the North, number 8. He had a strong game in game 2, did Ming. Marsh inadvertently slips. Is Ollie Allsop, a very strong game. Oh, Marsh is all alone. South defenders looking at each other. Who forgot about Marshy? It's Krummenhoek or Conor McDougall, one of the two. There's 12, just floating. I think Jude. I'll call Jude there. Jude. Switch on there. North draw first blood. South should come up with this. They do. It's Jude. Made a little bit of amends from that defensive lapse a few seconds ago. Only a little bit though. He's tucked that shirt in, by the way, because it's enormous on him. It's coming down to his knees. Not the normal box look with a tucked in shirt, but he can pull it off. Andy Thomas comes away with it for South. Looking for the swing over to Ben Page Laycock. We've got a player down. Didn't see how or why, but just a pause in the action. It is Ming Trin. He's up and walking off the floor. It's going to be a North ball. Dave Groves has it, 26. He's got Allsop ahead of him. And the North look, we've seen it all weekend. We've got Allsop, Ryan Martin and Ryan Huns. 3 lefties on the offence. Huns was outstanding in game 2. In fact, all 3 were outstanding. They had a great, working well together. Little shovel to Allsop, looking high. There's Martin, just mishandles. Nichols Cook comes away with it. Turns, finds McQueen, who shoots and scores. Kyle McQueen from downtown through the Brindle defence. South level this up. So one of the few shots to get through Brindle this weekend. He's been pretty good in the goal for the North. Here comes McQueen. Low into the corner. All tied 1-1. So here we go. So Grimberg's should have won that, but North still come up with it. Here's Grimberg's again. Gets it over the half to Jack Robinson, 17. He's got Whitehead Lee in front of him. Lee Whitehead, no, just missed. George Jury, 25, brings it down for North. Ryan Martin up against McQueen. There's Nathan Edwards. Hasn't scored yet this weekend, Nathan, but contributed to all the offensive from the North. But yet to bag one himself. Ryan Huns rips one just to the right to the left of the goal. Still with Nathan Edwards, 3 on the shot clock. There's a shot, and there's the shot clock violation. 30 seconds up. McQueen for the South brings it across half. Right, here's Jamie Powell, red helmet, wearing 23, shoots wide, didn't touch the goalie, no resets. 15 left on the shot clock. Kruminick shoots, there's a reset, but it'll go back into the... We have a penalty. Groves. Dave Groves takes a 2-minute minor for a hold. That would have been in the corner, just out of my sight, but you'd have seen it on camera. So, South has the first power play of this third game in the series, third and final game. Paige Laycock top centre, we've got Zach Guy, we've got Will Walker. Andy Thomas there, back to nobody. Paige Laycock had drifted into the middle. Buchanan to Zach Guy, just misses it. Grace Girdle here right in front of me, collects it. North are on the kill. Allsop, Grace Girdle, Kirkland, 50, and Trin are the 4 looking to kill some of this penalty time. Here's Allsop, 10 on the clock. Oh, that's a great look, back door for Kirkland. Whitehead covering the corner of the goal. Kirkland steps into the crease, South ball. That guy trundles down to the corner to collect, 93, gets it up top to Paige Laycock. Power play for South, still in play. Paige Laycock to Thomas, Buchanan, Thomas. Zach Guy, here's the shot. Good shoulder save, Brindle, there's a stick on the floor. Oh, and the breakaway for Will Allsop. Through the legs of Charlie Aubrey. Short-handed goal for North. Look at that, blue 40 as well, Allsop. So shot comes in, he's first to react. Straight down the floor. Ian Murray collects for the South. He's got Ollie Lee chasing him. And now back with South on the offense. It's 5v5 again. Kromenik mishandles. Ollie Lee collects, drops it. Ball's loose, bit scrappy this. That's Jack Mahoney does well, 88 for the South. He's found Lee Whitehead. Back with the North, with Bracegirdle. Doesn't find the ball, but he'll get the rebound off the boards. Ryan Huns, 2. Oh, Allsop inside, beautiful. No, it's been called off for a crease. It's been called off for crease. And Payne all alone. Oh, what a save, Brindle. And Payne got his foot in the crease. Allsop, last scorer for North. That's Will Allsop, 40. His brother is Ollie Allsop, number 1. Here's Ryan Martin, 88. Up against his check is Travis Payne. Here's Ryan Huns. Payne gets a few taps on his glove. Here's Kirkland, 50. Back up to Allsop. Huns. Swing to Kirkland. Behind goal, looks for the crease dive. Good save there, Albury. Got leg up against that post. And South can attack. Good spin there from Travis Payne. To Powell. Just like game 2, it's high tempo lacrosse. But so far, a cleaner game, as in from the South, protecting, keeping hold of the ball, making better decisions. Can they convert them into goals? That guy looked to feed Ben Page Laycock, just missed, but Ming Tring can take it away. And here's another breakaway, Will Allsop. But Albert Lee Whitehead gets there before him, gets it to Kromenik. And now Jamie Powell. And Page Laycock from the half boards. Swings it. Mahoney. Good defence there from Jack Ferdinand. 24, Jack Ferdinand, 24 for the North. He's had a strong weekend. I've not called his name before this weekend, but it's been playing box up north at Macclesfield. Shows promise. Here's Tom Roach. To Will Walker, 15. So Bracegirdle says pass it on. Bracegirdle's going to take Walker. Here's Zach Guy. To Buchanan. Looking to find Mahoney. Found Mahoney. Shot. Save Brindle. Nice little two-man game there from South. Promising stuff. 1:25 left in this opening quarter. Here's Allsop. Working with Huns again. Martin wants it. He's wide open. Allsop tries to go over the top, shoots wide, and Grinberg should collect this. He does, gets around the back of the goal and gets a safe outlet to Albert Lee Whitehead, 48. South getting their offence eventually on the floor. Here's Kromenik. There's only 3 on at the moment. They're looking to, they've got a late man coming in. It's that guy, here he is. Oh no, it's Thomas with it. Shoots from range straight in the chest of Brindle. This is going to come straight back to the South and Will Walker. A bit of momentum growing here for the South. Can they convert it into a goal to tie this thing up with the last 17 seconds of this opening period? Need a good look from inside. The goalie's being pulled. 10 seconds. But North are pressuring. That's quarter time. South 1, North 2.
It's touchscreen, just touchscreen. Don't worry about the touchpad, yeah. Whatever's easier, but feel free to do that correct. And then
And yesterday,
Right, and we're running for the second half, second quarter. Travis Payne on the ball for South. They're down by 1. Alas for Southern fans, the series has already been won by the North 2-0 from this morning's game. But if the South can finish this with a victory, they'll go home happier than losing at 3. There's a save. Brindle, long shot from Powell, but he got a reset, so the ball's there to fight for. But Brindle has it. It's Jamie Sutton, who was not with us yesterday, but has had a good contribution this morning and now this afternoon. Jamie, part of the 2022 Euros team, England Euros team. Gold medal in the Euros in 22. We defend the title next year in Prague. And fresh from the shower is Helena. Hello, Helena.
Hello. Oh, goodness me, I needed that. What have I missed so far?
You've missed a close game. The South are playing much better than earlier.
Great, we love to hear that.
For the North, maybe just a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they've won the series, but you still got to play lacrosse.
No, absolutely.
The South are playing a much cleaner game. They're protecting the ball. They're not throwing it away. So this could be a good fun game.
Great. Well, it's great to be back here. A little bit more breath in my system.
Yeah. Did you notice that there was the downpour during your game and it all got dark?
Yeah. Yeah, I could hear that.
And then the sun came out and it all got hot.
Yeah, I don't think it was ever not hot, I'll be honest. It just felt like it was roasting in there.
But it was, as we said at the end of your game, a great couple of games, good series, everyone enjoying themselves.
That's the main thing, and like some really, really good box lacrosse. And that's what these are kind of about, isn't it? It's growing the game, development, we say it every time, but the box lacrosse and the newbies coming in, they're just getting so clued into the IQ like quicker and quicker. So yeah, that's really exciting.
There's a shot from Ben Page Laker.
We might have a little bit of fighting going on here.
We've got a penalty coming.
Yeah, it's going to be Andy Thomas.
I didn't see it. What did he do?
I saw Andy Thomas give a little push to the head. I don't know what happened with 24, but yeah, he kind of grabbed.
Grab. Let's see what the call is.
I'm just going to run and get my watch.
You run and get your watch, yeah. All right, so he's getting an unsportsmanlike. Andy Thomas, an unsportsmanlike. It's a minor penalty, 2 minutes. I think he grabbed someone. We look back at that one. Right, North on the power play. Runs top centre. Groves making a nuisance of themselves inside. There's a shot behind. Oh, but it's been called off. It was Allsop with the crease dive, but John Pordham was there on the spot. He was in the crease. Creases, you may not see them that clearly on the film, but they are fairly well marked here in the arena. There's a shot. Brindle just soaks that up, not a problem at all. Got to get Brindle moving. If he's set, he's going to take up most of the goal. Got to get him moving left and right, open up those corners. Swinging the ball left to right, that's what does it. And North taking their time on this man up. There's a big rip and a save from Albury. It's Martin with the shot. Back to Huns, another rip. That's back of the net. Ryan Martin carrying on from where he left off this morning, pinging corners. There's the first one. Save, and then went off the backboards. Then it comes back up to Ryan Huns, who sticks it to the left of Charlie's leg pad. Maybe Charlie needs to be half a step further out there, a little bit less of an angle. But yeah, these are fine margins. And Helen has found her watch and she's got a sandwich, and we've got a shot and a save. And Krumenik has got to wriggle out of all sorts of pressure there. Gets it. There's a penalty coming. Bit of excitement. He got banged into the boards. Hopefully he's okay. I think it's Jury going to the... it's George Jury who's going to go. Let's see. Are they going to make it? Was it big enough to be a major? It was a big enough noise. It's a 5-minute major for boarding. Well, if you know malice in there, you wouldn't get that from George Jury, but enough of a force to... We certainly heard the clash of the boards as Andy Thomas got clattered in there, so big opportunity for the South to get it, make the most of this major penalty. 5 minutes or 2 goals. Paige Laycock, Zach Guy, Andy Thomas. Shot at there, and North can come away with it. They've got numbers. Bracegirdle saves it, still with the North. With Bracegirdle up against Paige Laycock. Ryan Martin. Helen's checking her socials. Are we getting a lot of social activity? Oh, there's a goal, just as we're looking at social media. Are we the talk of the town?
I've just been off grid for a couple of hours and the people want to know what's up. So no, I'm back in the room. Back in the room with sandwich.
Ryan Huns again with a rip from downtown, long range. He's got his shooting boots on today. That gives the North a 2-goal cushion. That should be North 3, South 1. Right then, so 3-1 to the North. South have it. Tom Roach. Payne gets it safely into the stick of Will Walker. And the sandwich choice today is it's a chicken lettuce and bacon sandwich. That's what we're mostly eating today.
And it's really good. I don't know whether just after playing, I think I could have probably eaten anything, but
I've got Sunday roast when I get home.
Oh wow.
Oh yes.
I don't know. I feel like after I've done intense physical activity, like I can't quite handle that kind of meal.
Oh, I can.
So
Oh no, I've just stood here. I'm not done any activities.
I don't know though. When you're like that hungry, I think you can get home and pretty much eat anything. So
Thomas, I thought he was going to unload. Gets across to Walker, who unloads and scores.
that's beautiful. That is some gorgeous east to west movement from Thomas over to Walker, and then an absolute ripper.
So back to Thomas. He'll look to try and...
As Walker comes up, east west, bam. Really, really nice. So South capitalising whilst the North are short-handed. That's nice.
Here's a chance. Tommy Kirkland sticks. Oh no, it's been called off. Crease. Been called off. I thought that was going to look. It was a nice finish, but down there the refs are on the spot to see any feet touching crease lines. Is this a chance for South to get a little bit of momentum in this game? Brindle gets it to Jamie Sutton. Ryan Huns with the hot hands, 2 goals already this afternoon, and he had about 3 this morning. There's the North penalty release. Jury getting off. Offensive player getting on. That's Nathan Edwards. No, it's not. It's Ryan Martin who slips, gets back off. South ball. Jack Robinson. Kruminick. Powell. Still with Powell. Mahoney then cut through the middle. Now has it. Back to Powell. Swings to Thomas. Back to Powell.
That's the penalty release.
Goal. South. Andy Thomas.
Oh, a spin into the middle. Yeah, finds himself. Oh, he just collects.
First to react.
Lovely, really nice jump goal.
We were saying in the women's game, the team that's first of those, anything that's bouncing in front of the goal, picking up those loose ones in front of the goal, can be massive.
Those garbage goals, just reacting quickly.
North win another face-off, but there's big pressure against Jamie Sutton. He's got to avoid the 10-second count, which he has managed to do just
about.
On the cusp. We come to the end of the second. 15 odd seconds. And that's North calling a timeout with about 15 seconds in the half.
Yeah, we called our first timeouts today. Didn't use them yesterday, but I think really well used by our coaches. Playing full length quarters.
15 seconds in this second period. North have the ball. It's with Nathan Edwards. Allsop behind the goal. 3 seconds. That is half time. I'm just going to bring over North goalie Jacob Brindle, have a quick chat at half-time, bit of a breather. It's been a fun weekend. You've had a stellar weekend.
Thank you, Rob. That's very kind. The boys stop the shots first, and then it comes to me, and no, they've been able to help me out loads.
And you're working with some of the women's goalies I saw earlier on, giving them some input?
Yeah, no, it's all about growing the game, and I've done this for a couple of years now, so it's just passing on the tips and tricks I've learned, and Pew's doing the exact same on the other team, which is super, and it's lovely to see more people coming through and being goalie.
And obviously, congrats, North have clinched the series with the win earlier on, but we've got a 1-goal game here, 4-3, you're currently 1 up. South aren't going to go anywhere, so they're going to want to win this game. Looking forward to the second half. What do you expect the South to come out with you with?
I'm hoping the offence can cook up some more cheeky plays and hopefully not get any more crease calls. A lot of goals disallowed, but they're doing fantastic. And us D guys need to pick up those loose balls in the crease, and we should be all good.
Yeah, that last one, Andy Thomas first to react, picked it up, bang, straight over your shoulder from what we saw at the booth there.
Was he in the crease?
Couldn't see from where we were looking.
Oh, okay. If you say so, Rob.
Well, there were referees on the spot. They would have got it right.
Yeah, disgruntled. Very disgruntled.
Right, well, you go and join your guys for half-time. Have a good second half.
So, Volt's second game of the day today, and when we watched your game earlier, obviously North got off to like a bit of a run, and then it was sort of hard for the South to catch up. But the second game looks like things are a lot more even, a lot more kind of competitive. What's happened between this morning and now?
I think the guys just calmed down. Look, obviously we know that we didn't turn up in the morning, so we'll have one more chance left, so we might as well use it. And yeah, so guys are doing their job, and it's kind of start clicking a bit.
Yeah, amazing.
And are you enjoying the face-off battles?
Yeah, it's good. I mean, the guys are obviously competitive. They're, it's always good to. It's a 50-50 battle, and it's obviously a big part of the game. So yeah, it's good.
And this shirt, it seems extremely crinkled. What have you been doing to it?
I'm a team no iron.
Team no iron. Right, go join you guys for half-time.
you.
See you in the second half. Right, that's Volts. He's having a right royal battle at the face-off with Tom Bracegirdle, who is getting the upper hand. Right, so 6 minutes left. We will be back in a few minutes.
He knew not to do it. He was like, no, I'm not going to go, I'm not going to go, I've gone. That was always the way I thought about it. You didn't slide, but
Back with the drag Chris Wayner over while the guys are half-time. You've got a pretty relaxed half-time chat there. You obviously won the series, congratulations for that. But there's still a game here to win.
Yeah, absolutely. I told the guys before this game, we're here to play a game of lacrosse. There's a few jokes about are we going to play a third game, but we're here to do a job. We're here to be competitive and not to mess around and play a competitive game of lacrosse so everyone gets better and we can go back on the trip with hopefully 3 wins under our belt.
You've got to be pleased with both your A squad and the B squad. Everyone's really contributing. You've got young players now looking really, really quite good. bodes well for the future.
Certainly does. I just think back to when I started playing box before the World Championships in 2019, and we were just a bunch of field guys running around not really knowing what we're doing, and now the level across the board of the development guys, the field guys who are joining us here, they're obviously talented field players, but they're playing good box lacrosse now, and they're understanding it and they're getting it because we're putting on more training sessions for them, north and south, and yeah, it's just they've got more opportunities to play it and learn.
It's all about getting those reps. Any particular thing, anything you're going to change up? Anyone going to get maybe more of a run on the O or the D? Or anything changing at half time you can say as you are?
Not really, just a few things to tidy up, basic things. I think we've shown how good we can play in that last game. We just need to kind of get back to that level and tidy up the little things, loose balls. It's just basic things that, everyone can do, but we're not doing at the moment.
And final one for me, this weekend, there haven't been that many man-up goals, right? We'll look back at the tape and actually get the actual number, but I can't recall there being that many. Is there something that have you worked with? The team haven't been together for that often, but have you got anything there you can get out of the coaching book, some man-up plays and get some man-up goals second half?
No, I mean, you say there weren't, but PL scored 3 man-up goals in the first game, so we knew that he was going to be a threat.
He's from the south. I'm talking about the north.
He's from the south. He is from the south. No, from the north. Yeah, we've got a few guys who we've been working on a few plays, but we're not quite executing them yet. So it's more a case of going back to what we have practiced and executing those plays, and hopefully we can get a few good looks. But their D's been playing well, Charlie's been playing well in goals, so credit to them as well. It's not just us not executing, it's credit to the defence and the goaltending on the other teams. So.
Well, you've got 2 12-minute periods now to really get that execution and finish on a high and enjoy the travel back up north.
Absolutely, yeah. Looking forward to it. Last 24 minutes, and it's been a great event as usual. So thank you very much.
Great stuff. We are going again in just over 3 minutes.
No, it's a breakaway. But because they came in on a big hook, it's not really a breakaway. That's only 2 minute players.
I've written down the score.
Yeah.
In the box again?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I thought you were just... Right, get you up now. Not long.
Well, 1 minute, ref, 1 minute.
we are getting ready for this second half of this final game of the weekend. It's a 1-goal game, North 4, South 3. North have already clinched the series with a win earlier today, giving them a 2-0 win. But this third game, South can go home with a little bit of satisfaction if they can pull away a win in this third game. And South are going to start with the first offensive set. We've got Travis Payne. Gives it to Jude Krumenik, number 0. Now Jamie Powell's got it. Him and Jude are going to work their right side. Pass up to Will Walker, who gets into the middle, shoots. Brindle
Good shot.
collapses down to make the save. Say goodbye to Elliot Pugh. Thank you, Elliot, for his work this weekend. He's a coach. He works at a school near the Midlands, and he's running a lacrosse session for his school tomorrow, which is super exciting. And there's Ollie Allsop with the save, caught up in Charlie Aubrey's kit. Gives it short outlet to McQueen, gets it up to Ben Page-Laycock, who's up against Will Allsop. Now Zach Guy, 93. Hannah is off mic because she's eating crisps. Crisps and mics don't go together. Zach Guy.
Way to call me out on mic.
Yeah.
I've gone on mute, don't worry.
Well, I'm standing here hungry and...
I'm so sorry. Someone has worked real hard today. That's a nice shot, a nice save.
I apologise. Right, Dave Groves trundles forward, gives it to Ryan Martin.
Trundles is a bit mean.
Here's Ryan Huns. Up against Volts Grimbergs. There's a look inside for Groves. Gets the shot off. There's a ball loose. There's still a ball loose. And it's Ian Murray who comes up with it, 98. He's got Lee Whitehead ahead of him. He's also got Grimbergs ahead of him. Krumenik. Powell shoots. Save Brindle. Jury comes away with it. Ryan Huns ahead of him. Gives it to Ming Trin. And there's Nathan Edwards. And Tommy Kirkland. There's a shot just wide. North, we want some goals from either Tommy Kirkland or Nathan Edwards. The lefties have done most of the work for them this weekend. They've done a great job. Good for those two righties to get on the action. Their righty goals have come from Matt Marsh this weekend. Here's the South. Powell. Andy Thomas. He's bagged a couple this weekend. Here's too many men. Yeah, we could all see that. That guy was still on the floor. It's going to be a too many men. There's going to be a minor penalty against the South, putting North on the power play.
You are doing a great job at holding the fort here, Gooch, while I'm just refueling.
Got to get those calories in.
Got
all
to
those
get
calories
the calories
out.
in.
Travis Payne has drawn the short straw to serve this for this too many men. He's saying he's not guilty. Not your fault, Travis. Not Travis's fault again.
No, he's just happy to be here.
Someone has to serve. And it's Travis's name on the sheet of paper. Right, players on the floor.
I think it's Lee Whitehead on the floor. Don't think he agrees with that.
It's going White. Roach can get a
Roach with a breakaway. We practice these a lot. Oh, not quite today.
Straight at Brindle. Got to be more accurate there.
We'll keep practicing them. We'll keep trying.
Yeah, well, there's a group practice in London, isn't there?
Yep, there is. It's a great group of people.
Where and when?
We've been doing some in Vauxhall on Wednesday evenings. We did like a 4-week kind of session series of those, which was super fun. Coached by lovely shot.
Goal, Matt Marsh.
Shot by Matt Marsh. Let me put a pin in the training. We'll come and watch this again.
Yep.
So it's a short man goal. I mean, Marshy with a little hitch back up to the swing player. pops it back over. BTB feedback to Marsh, who just rips it. Nice clean goal, no arguments with that.
Yeah, like Tom Roach was the nearest defender, but he was tied up with his guy. We have to look back at that and see why the fifth defender was sort of.
That's a nice
away.
Clean face-off win for the
Whatever
North.
the North were doing there, they were doing it well. Yeah, you were saying there's weekly in Vauxhall.
Yeah. We've been all like, around there, kind of South London, and run by Ian Murray and Tom Roach, predominantly. Really good group of players, like from the men's and women's programs. Predominantly, it was sort of set up initially in the run-up to She-Box and E-Box, and then we really wanted to keep them going, like in the run-up to the Summer League and beyond. So up to this, we'll probably, the stuff kicking off in Millwall, which will kind of, I think, is going to lead up to Casco. But I think the more we can just do even little pop-up sessions, like 2 hours a week, helmet and gloves, like the more we can be doing that, and just getting that, the stick in, skills in.
Yeah, since we were on air in Winter League, there's a venue very much like this now at the Millwall Community Trust, South London, and the London Raptors Club have booked that every Sunday, 12 till 3, and I think every 3 or 4 weeks there's going to be a box session there.
Yeah, I think it's what we need. It's sort of the best that we can do at the moment. It's just these little pick-up sessions. Obviously, the North run their Tuesday nights, run by Andy Downing and UK Lacrosse. But obviously they're up in Macclesfield, and that's quite far for a lot of our players.
Oh yeah, yes. Not midweek.
Yeah, Tuesday night, it's not really happening for us down here. It's going to be crease. It was good work, but unfortunately crease. But yeah, I think you can really tell the difference, to be honest, with people who are like kind of picking their stick up more frequently. It's always going to be that way. The more you're getting your stick up, and
especially
out.
with shooting, big goal, small goal, repetitions.
Yeah, but it's not just that. It's even putting a helmet and gloves on and getting, you're not doing full contact. You're just doing like getting on hands. You're getting hooks in.
Yeah.
And that's actually what I've tried to implement that more into my own game. Just that kind of contact, and I'm sort of seeing it pay off a little bit. So I don't know. I'm happy.
Ryan Martin finds Ollie Allsop inside. That's a lovely little game.
That's a lovely goal for Ollie Allsop, actually.
That's just being sharp immensely. The ball's going to come to 80. Ryan Martin from Ollie Allsop.
This is really nice. And then Allsop's going to cut through here.
He just catches Volts. Grimberg's just a little bit dozy there, a little bit slow. Just needs the yard and scores.
Really nice. Here we go. So, picked up by Murray. He's on the floor. But he's back on the floor. Don't like that.
It was loose.
Yeah, loose ball push. That's a good call. Good call from the refs.
That's going to be over and back. Jamie Sutton's got a chance to go home with glory here. Gives it to Will Allsop. Gives it to Ollie Lee. Charlie falls on it. He's got Roach over here right in front of us. Gives it to Roach. And there's Buchanan.
On the wrong side, but so for now.
Ben will trundle across to the side where he should be. Paige Laycock.
Do you know what? He's so tall, isn't he? I sort of forget.
He's tallish. He's about the same height as me.
Hey, I'm 5'3". Everyone's tall.
I think he's an inch shorter than me.
That cannot be true.
He's 6'3", I think.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
What the heck? Not sure who knocked into Travis Payne there, but he did a lovely backward somersault.
This is Huns with a shot.
Got the reset, but it's Lee Whitehead who's got it. I'm really liking the South's awareness of their offense. Like who's coming in, who's where. That's lovely. Unfortunate ping off the post there, out of the.
Was that pinged off 2 posts possibly?
Not sure. Definitely came off
the
one.
ping.
But it's going to stay with the South.
And Jude Krumeniuk, 0 has it. North have got a 3-goal lead. Be good for the
But
South.
we're still in the third period.
It is,
This
yeah,
is a
plenty
game
of
of
time.
runs. Yesterday, Blaze.
That's good from the South.
That's really nice.
That's good from the
no,
South.
that's disallowed crease. They're calling crease.
Allsop collects the long outlet from Brindle, gives it to his brother, Ollie Allsop. And now Huns has it. Up against McQueen. Still with McQueen. Goes low. Shovels it inside.
Oh, it's a good look.
Edwards collects.
They've got to get a shot off.
Ryan
That's
Martin,
off post.
it pinged
That'll
off the
be a
post.
reset.
Marsh, 12. Finds Martin. Up against Harry Edwards. Here's Allsop. Rips it into
Good save
the
from Aubrey, straight into his pads though.
into the leg pads of Aubrey, and Roach can get it over the half. Walker, 15, has it. Up against George Jury, gives it to Krumeniuk. Now Armani.
That was a nice look
Gets it
inside.
back
There we
from
go, that's
Andy
clean.
Thomas. That is one of the best goals the South have scored this
That
weekend.
is a lovely look from the South. Really sharp. Starting up here with Will Walker. Swings it over to Jude Krumeniuk and then over to the lefty side
So
where he's got, not sure who it is who passes in, but Andy Thomas who kind of does a little flip pick
It's
there.
Jack Mahoney
Is it?
who works with Thomas there. That's the two-man
A
game.
fun fact for you, when I was on my way to Prague for She-Box, I was sitting next to a girl who saw my backpack and was like, do you play box lacrosse? And I was like, yes, I do. She was like, so does my brother. And it was Jack's sister, who I was sitting next to. We had a lovely little chat, and she was out there to support. So big shout out to her if she's watching. I think she was here yesterday, actually. But yeah, that was really nice. That's the end of the period.
That's quarter time.
That
We were too
flew
busy
by,
talking
didn't
about
it? We went, wow.
meeting people on trains in
Meeting
Prague.
people on planes.
Train.
On the plane, on the flight out.
So
Yeah.
she couldn't even escape talking lacrosse to you because
She initiated the conversation, actually.
was she trapped on the window seat? And you're
No,
like-
no. I had the window seat, actually. She had the middle. But I think it's so rare that, I had the BFA backpack, like the England badges on it. So I think she just saw that and thought, oh my gosh, a friend.
I had an early flight to Prague for e-box.
Yeah.
And I was on the window seat. I had extra leg room.
Oh, lovely.
Treated myself. Window seat. Fell asleep before the plane took off. Woke up as we were literally about 100 feet from the runway.
Oh, what a lovely experience for you.
Beautiful.
I flew out with Annabelle, and we had a lovely, I think it was about, it must have been about 4 a.m. alarm to get over to Heathrow.
Painful.
So yeah, and she's not such a morning person. I'm sure she won't mind me saying that. Right, coming up to the last 12 minutes of this weekend.
South 4, North 6. Grace Girdle wins the face and North come away with it with Tommy Kirkland. Swings it to Ryan Huns. A little, cheeky little, wow, describe that, Helena.
Oh my goodness, I mean, I just missed it, but let's have a look. So, North getting it off, a little flick from Tom Bracegirdle off the face-off, into the stick of 50, not sure who that is. It's right over to the lefty side, little hitch, and then, a little slip under, and then between the legs? Okay, someone showed up this morning. Was that Ryan Huns again?
That was.
No, that is dirty.
Filthy dirty.
That is really filthy.
Bracegirdle wins the face again. Gives it to Kirkland.
Yeah, nice interception by Lee Whitehead. As he paces it down, finds a street man. Roachy doesn't connect. We've been practicing
For Jack
this.
Robinson.
Yeah, collect. Oh, goodness me.
That's the story of this weekend for the South. It's just those little things.
Yeah, it is. And maybe a little fatigue kicking in. Yeah, but do you know what? We're seeing it in the North as well. Just a few missed catches.
As Kirkland gives it to Allsop. Brynberg should collect this. He does.
Not sure why the North didn't fight a little harder for that, actually.
Well, it's near the end of the day. They've won the series.
Well, they just given up. Okay. I don't know. I think maybe there was a bit of miscommunication there.
Right, Buchanan
Oh, he's got plenty of room there to go over.
swings it instead. It's Walker. No look pass to Krumenik. Ball's down.
Collect by Tring. A little bit stuck. Always manages to just wriggle out, doesn't he?
He is a wriggler. And there's Will Allsop 40 with the ball. Nearly to Marsh, but
yeah.
Oh, there's a nice trailing check from
nice.
Marsh.
That's an absolute rocket. How he caught that, I'm not totally sure.
Bracegirdle now 22 has it for the North.
Yeah, under pressure from Murray, who does dislodge the ball from him.
But recovers it again.
Ian loves that little hook check. He's very good at that.
Goal! Bracegirdle. Pinged off
That's
the post.
unlucky. Charlie reacted really well to
I think
that.
it must have come off the back of Charlie and back in.
Yeah, let's have a look here. Yeah, Bracegirdle getting top side. Gets over the top.
There's the shot.
It does. It pings off and then it sort of trickles back on itself. Maybe a little bit of spin on there.
Never fun for a goalie when you concede like that. Got a bit of the first shot, but then it still goes in. Okay, that's North with a 4-goal swing now. Here's Payne, good pick up. Here we go, South. Page over the top of Paige Laycock. And Will Allsop will slow it. He's got George Jury with him. Gives it to Ming Trin. Here's Nathan Edwards. Ryan Martin. He shoots. Save Charlie. 2 seconds on the shot clock.
That should be a reset.
Yeah, that should have been a reset. I said it came off Charlie, didn't it? So
Yeah, I think it is. I think ball's staying blue.
it is blue, correct. Well done, Helena, thank you.
You're welcome.
Mental fatigue coming in, certainly to me at the moment. It's been a long day, but it's been a good day.
I think I'm there with you, don't worry.
Here's Ryan Martin. He shoots, another save. Pick up,
Yeah,
Roach.
collected by Roach.
Looks downfield, can't see anyone.
Oh, that's going to be over and back.
That is going to be over and back.
Ooh, I think that went right into number
Brindle
well.
They've pulled Brindle for the delayed penalty. 6th offensive player coming on for North. The ball is behind the goal.
Yeah, it's a good feed up to Ming Trin.
There's
good
another
save
save.
from Charlie Albury.
2 against 1 down there. North should have come up with this, and they do.
Yeah,
It's right.
recollected by Nathan Edwards. It's back with Tring. They've got time. They don't need to rush this. And they've got 6, so that's nice. Nice power.
Now we get the delayed penalty. I've forgotten what it was for now.
I actually don't know. I didn't see the arm go
It's
up.
Travis Payne going to the bin. Delay of game.
That one was me, Rob.
Travis, you might have heard that. Travis owned up to that one. Nathan Edwards with the shot, ball's on the floor, and South come away with it. Jack Robinson, 17. South get offensive on, get the offensive players on. Here's Buchanan. Yeah, the transition work for the South hasn't been to the standard we wanted. That's half the shot clock used up before they got their 5 offensive players on. Here's a good look. That was Jack Mahoney there, getting a good inside shot onto Brindle, but Brindle saved. Jury to Allsop, to Huns, back to Allsop. And there's Kirkland, down to Marsh. Marsh shoots, wait for that top corner just wide, but it's going to come straight back to Huns.
Yeah, Hans has had something of a game, hasn't he? There's Marshy's loads of time room, shot clock just expiring.
He's got Grinbergs down the middle.
Yeah, needs an outlet. He's got it in Murray if he can collect, but that is good kick, good footwork there from number 88, Ollie
Lee. He really should have given it a bit of a kick to the left to Kirkland, who was all alone. But here's South, Andy Thomas.
Lots of people need help. It's a nice pass.
Does well there. This is Conor McDougall getting swarmed.
That's going to be over and back. Just that, when you've got no help there and you're getting nearer and nearer that line, it's just not much you can do, to be honest.
Tiptoeing that line. There's a delayed penalty coming. And there's a save. Delayed penalty against the South. Just as Payne gets released. So they're going to go straight back onto man down. He's looking at Conor McDougall. He's saying, what? What have I done?
I'm not sure if it's for the... I think there's a bit of a hook check in there.
Is that going to be a hold? We'll find out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's cross-checking against Conor McDougall. 4 minutes left in this game. 4 minutes left in the day. 4-goal lead for the North.
It can be done.
Can be done. Here's Edwards, slips. Allsop spins, gets a shot, saved. Aubrey. Edwards.
That's a really nice feed, cross-feed feed.
That's a good look there.
Yeah, really nice.
Right. Normally you're just looking to kill the time, but South really needs to start thinking about going to goal.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because they're trying to kill the penalty, but they haven't really got the time to do that in the game.
No.
Oh, it's in!
That's how to score a goal.
Oh, that's the way to do it. Will Walker.
Will Walker from like 90 degrees. Pretty much on goal line extended there.
That's why you never give up, right?
Never
that's
give
why
up.
The defence, you play to the shot clock.
Pretty much on goal line extended there.
Yeah, wow, how did that go in?
They all count.
That's an exceptional goal.
North come up with it.
Well, 2.5 in the final quarter. You do feel slightly like time is slipping away from the South to really kind of find that momentum swing now.
Yep.
Nice to see them get maybe another one on there. Wow. I think that sealed it.
Iced the game, Matt Marsh.
He's just such a threat, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, that's released the penalty.
Just clever move. So you're just drifting in, gets in space.
I mean, a lovely cross crease pass there, and then I don't know what happens here. If this defender slips or like it's just an awkward turn, ends up down, and obviously that gives Marsh a lot of space to shoot and
We've
hit the
got
net.
the last 2 minutes of the day. It's Payne, shot, save, Brindle. We will be signing off from the commentary as soon as this game is finished. Oh, there's a goal. That's Dave Groves with his. I think he scored yesterday, but
Did he?
his
I didn't
first
see
goal
it.
today.
But that would be nice. He'll be happy with that. That was nice.
Yeah, we won't have time to talk to anyone after the game, but I say the series was won early this morning, so when this game's done, we'll congratulate the winners. Congratulations to the losers, and we'll be signing off. For those who have been watching this weekend, thank you very much.
Obviously, a massive thank you to Glenn and Lacrosse Live UK for providing all the equipment and making this possible.
Yeah.
Letting us jabber away for hours.
Thank you to our referees.
Yeah, a huge thank you to everyone and all the players who volunteered their time to help run some of the benches, the gates, the score sheets, the clocks, everything. Like we couldn't do it without the support of everybody involved.
Inside the last minutes. No look pass. Oh.
That's not ideal, is it? It's going to be an over and back. If North can get, North push this.
Kirkland's open.
Thing is, North don't even really need to push it. They've got a 4-goal cushion. It's not going to swing the other way now.
No shots, Tommy, no shots!
Ollie Allsop sticks it in the corner, and we have 10 seconds and a bit
remaining
left for the South. Can they get one more goal? No, it's going to be.
Ooh, a little bit of.
We're going to end with a penalty right at the death.
I think they're going to call the game there. They've got 5 seconds, but I think they're calling it. Or they're pulling keeper, I think. A little bit of confusion about if we're carrying on playing or not. So that concludes this game. North winning 9, South 5. With a very exciting penalty shot from goalkeeper Jacob Brindle against South defender Ian Murray. Brindle having to just take that in very extraordinary fashion. Thank you again, as Gu said, for everybody for tuning in and for joining us and supporting the growth of Box in the UK. We will be back at some point in the future.
Picture of the three of us. Sorry guys. Cheers!